Are you well? Cause you're looking well. Hi everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Hi everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Hi. Nave! What in the hell is going on in here on this? Don't smiley face me. Don't. No, do you know what it is? Why is that? Oh my god, near deafened. I forgot I turned up that because I was in a call. I near deafened myself. Jesus Christ. No, because why are we all being chaotic today? I've been live for 2 minutes and 52 seconds. And for whatever reason, Brit's just gifted. Celeste, they are not behaving. I would argue that. In fact, they are misbehaving. I do have some really cool news, though, which I'll share with you in a wee second. No, it's not because of Aces, even though it's Aces' birthday. That's not the point. Just because Aces says to do something doesn't mean that you do it. We should know this by now. Aces, happy birthday. Thank you for being here on your birthday. Oh my god. And also thank you for, Terepsy, thank you so much for being here for the live. Fire Barbie, thank you for being first. Early Goose Gang today is Miss Athena, Britt, Meg, Snappy, Sawa, Bree, Fire Barbie, Luna, Mama Panda. Don't think I won't. Try me. Ellie, try me. I will. I promise you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And then my daily hunger today are Sawa. We have Snappy. We have Meg. We have Fire Barbie, Athena, Lexi. Oh, we had Days got Early Goose Gang as well. Days, congratulations on Early Goose Gang. My daily hungers again. Fern or Brie. Ellie, Luna, Mama Panda. Oh, there's Brie again. Martina, Tempe, Celeste, Jayla, History, Emmy, Days, Christina, Athari, Georgie, Barrett, Jennifer, Levi, Haley, Tornus, Melody, Lilith, Morgan, Jessie, Bethany, Queef. I was talking about you the other day. Cut that. Whitney, Laura, Sarah, Hannah, Apollo, Sophie, another Sophie, Sally, Spite. No, I don't mean clip it. Oh my lord. I don't mean clip it as in take a clip. I mean like cut the cameras. Anyways. Jess, thank you for the Dillion. Neve, Josh, Emma, Bubbles, Soph, Zandre, Lily, Sophie, Judy, Terepsy, Sunshine, Aces, thank you for the Dillions. And also, Britt with the 5 gifted subs, Neve with the 10 gifted subs, Sawa with the 100 biddies. Also, Tempe, look at your little goose. Oh my god. Ellie with the 5 gifted subs. Sawa with the chat. We're on a level 5 hype train. Can we just not? Can we just? Although we do have something really cool. Lena, absolutely not. Absolutely. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. Look, I'm in the position to move. I'm trying to get comfortable. It was for Aces. Aces, look what you've done. Aces, look what you've done. This is all you're doing. I do something quite cool to tell you. So, first of all, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I never said 200 subs. Chat, if 200 subs were to be dropped in my stream, I would drop dead. I'm going to be honest with. Respectfully. What is going on in here on this day? Thank you so much, subs, for the 5 gifted subs. And Lena with the gifted sub as well. And Sophie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Okay, I have something really... While this hype train is ending, because it's not... Never mind. History. You and me got a whole lot of history. Oh, we're gonna make the greatest team that the world has ever seen. Jordan's gonna send me a message and I'm gonna be like, Lucy, I'm on a call, and I'm like, I understand that, but I have to sing the song. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, History, and also Lena, thank you for the gifted sub to New Aces as well. No, you didn't interrupt. It's so fine. Oh my god. Okay, so I had a meeting with TikTok this morning. Sorry. First of all, what do you mean I had a meeting with TikTok? As in, the TikTok reached out to me and were like, we want to have a meeting with you. And I was like, okay. So I had a meeting with them. And they want to make me one of their ones to watch. Which basically means that I'm going to get, like, promoted on the app. So whenever there's going to be push notifications, I'm going to be on a banner. I'm going to have my own banner. I might live stream through the TikTok actual account, which is crazy. They want to invite me to events. They want me to do promotions for them. I was like, are you sure? And they said that they like my content and that they want me to be, like, a role model for the community. So, like, if people want to live stream, they want to click on the ones to watch and then come and see what I do. No, I won't be doing ads, but they want to see what, like, if someone wants to start bribe me with treats and I'll do anything. True. But they basically said, like, if someone wants to start streaming, they should go and watch you because you're doing it right and you create really high quality content. And I was like, I think they're watching the wrong person because all I do is talk about chocolate starfish. So I don't know who the hell they're watching, but I'll take it. I will take it's crazy. So imagine me working with TikTok after me I was like, this is crazy behavior. So I had a meeting this morning with them and they were so nice. And I was like, are you sure? Are you picking the right person here? But how crazy is that? So thank you so much. Aces, thank you for the gifted sub. Sophie and Ali, thank you for the biddies as well. Let's let this hype train go. And Sunshine with the 255 stream. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. So yeah, how bad is that? That TikTok reached out to me and were like, we want you to be one of the ones to watch. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, does that mean I'm good at my job? I hope so. So, yeah. Introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. No, because I do feel like that should be the song that I start my stream to. I'm starting to think, because the fact that I didn't even know that song existed and that was my whole brand, I don't understand how that even happened. I am one to watch, but isn't that mad that they've reached out to me? I know, Emmy, isn't that so cool? Like, so many of you have found me on TikTok. I don't know, over here or on both. And it's like, so not only am I Twitch ambassador this year, YouTube partner of both tiers, but I'm also now going to be one of TikTok's one to watch. The app I spend my whole life on doom scrolling. I nearly joined the call with the TwitchCon top on and I was like, I should probably change. They know I stream to TikTok or Twitch though, because I told them. They were like, you multi-stream, don't you? And I was like, yeah, I'm actually a Twitch ambassador. And they were like, oh, okay then. And I was like, yeah. Not me dropping the ambassador name drop, but you know we have to, don't you? Meg, thank you so much for the 10 streak. Aces at the 50 biddies. I know it's literally only April, so for the next 6 weeks, starting on Monday. And I also found out there's someone on the program. I'm not going to say who it is because it's their announcement to make, but I know them, and I was like, I know you. So I have a friend on the program as well, which is really cool. But yeah, so I'm going to be promoted on TikTok. What? Luna, thank you so much for the lurk, and also thank you for this level 7 hype train. I think it's a little bit mad, I'll be honest with you, because I don't really understand how it's happened. But God help their soul. So we're gonna go live over there now. Actually, I don't really know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but they didn't say I wasn't allowed to. So, and thank you. Oh, so it's been a mad year, hasn't it? Like, I honestly, thinking back, like, it's so funny because I see all these streamers working with McDonald's and working with The Sims and getting promoted on Sims, and, like, I feel so jealous of them. Like, I'm not even joking. I feel so jealous. And then someone put it into perspective for me. They were like, well, I'm really jealous that you've got ambassador. And I was like, that's a really fair, like, point to make. Like, I suppose we always want what we don't have. And for me, I was like, I would really love to be, like, Do you know what I mean? Like, I would love to work with The Sims. I would love to do all this kind of stuff. And it's like, I always see all these other people getting these like massive sponsorships and stuff. And I'd love that. But like, even then, I think I'm like having, I don't know, I think I'm doing a good job. So yeah, it's all a bit mad, isn't it? Let me open up The Sims first and then we'll go over to TikTok. Hi, Keely, welcome on in. The best emote. What even emote is that? What even emote is that? It's normal to, oh, it's so common. Like, I feel it really bad, but then that could be my attachment style that we were talking about yesterday. So yeah, I get to have meetings with them and stuff. Oh, also, I'm gonna turn on something right now, and you're all gonna have to just bear with me for a minute. So I have got the Discord, the Minecraft server ready to go. I have channel points, and I'm gonna turn them on now. If you want to write in your Discord name, I'm gonna add you to the channel with all the information, but you're gonna have to wait till after I end stream, so please don't pester me about it. I will get it done for this weekend, so I'm turning on it now. So yeah. I have a Minecraft server. The redeems are on if you want to go and redeem it. Add in your Discord name so I can add you to the thing as well. Also, hi Aritmi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for your first time chat. I wish I spoke French. I did French up until GCSE, and that was it. I did French up to GCSE and that was it. So, you know, and I did such a bad, wait, I know, bonjour, je m'appelle Lucy. Oh my God, that's it. Oh, you have to, so did you redeem the wee channel point? Because it doesn't look like you did. You have to redeem the channel point with your Discord name. Otherwise you don't get in. Nice accent. I mean, no, don't, because I know you're taking the mic. I'm basically bilingual. I'm basically bilingual, actually. I know it's a lot of channel points, but the thing is, I didn't want it to make it like 2 channel points because I was like, it'll overwhelm the server at the start, and then also I'll get weirdos coming in. So, no, I know you're just taking the mic. I know you're bilingual. I am barely lingual. So I can barely speak English at the best of times. I know some Spanish. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I am bilingual. Oh dear. Is that your official name, Bubbles? And if you're putting your Discord name, make sure you're not putting in the nickname. Make sure you're putting in your actual Discord username, not the nickname, because otherwise I won't be able to know what it is. Channel points are claimed at the bottom of the stream where the breadcrumbs are. And then you'll be able to claim them that way. And I'll tick them all off as we go on as well. Underscore. Okay, perfect, Bubbles. I'll make a note of that so I can do it for you. But yeah, watching. So to get channel points, watch the stream. That's literally as easy as it is. If you watch the stream, you get a certain amount of points, certain amount of time. Like I think it's like every 10 minutes you get like 100 points or something. And then you get, for tier 1 sub, you get more points. For tier 2, you get more. And for tier 3, you get loads. So you get more channel points the longer you're subbed and watching as well. But you can get them for free, so don't worry about it. Minecraft gonna wait. Listen, are we getting Gladys a Roomba today? Tier 3 gets 100 points every 10 minutes. You'd have that in no time then, wouldn't you? You'd have it in like a couple of hours. I have the points, but I've never played Minecraft. Listen, if you don't want to play, that's so fine. If you do, I would like, listen, we're the chillest people ever. There's gonna be no drama because I can't be handling drama. You all know what I'm like. I'm the least dramatic person in the world. Everyone's like, Lucy, you're such a liar. Listen, it's not the point, okay? Also, we're now live over on the TikTok. No, that's fine. We don't have keep inventory on because I'm not dealing with it because I think it ruins the fun of the game, if I'm honest. Salma, thank you so much for the daily honk, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Also, hi, TikTok. Hi, everyone. You got an offer to summer job. Let's go! Oh my God, Sunshine, that's so sick. Congratulations. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. Getting approved for your summer job. Let me close my emails because I've got so many emails open. You redeem them through the channel points. You have to have the right amount of channel points, otherwise it won't work. But hi, TikTok. Everyone's coming in now. So I'm saying hello to them. Right, chat. Let me open this up a wee second here. And then... Oh, there we go. So I'll add you to the channel. The only thing I will say to y'all is do not share the IP address. I know who will share it. If you share it, I know if you have. Is a fan to let me know it's club again? I'm on my club hype at the minute. So yeah. Also, Poppy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you coming in. Also, like I said, hi TikTok. Hi Hoyle, welcome in. Guys, you need to start playing Minecraft. Minecraft is so, also Hoyle, thank you for the first time chat. How do you have a gifted sub badge, but you've not even spoken? I'm pretty confident it's illegal to gift subs in here. With likes, I mean, liking obviously really, Hoyle, you're one of those people the other day and I was like, if you can't be, like, your first, hold on. The people that were coming in for the first time, I was like, you can't do anything like that, it's illegal. And you were like, say less. Say less, actually. Hi, TikTok, thank you for the likes. Obviously, likes do massively help. I want to see if I can fix this house because the blue roof is actually sending me for a loop. So I'm gonna have to fix it. You were in the crowd. I knew you were. Sippa, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm so excited for Monday now. I feel so silly for using my breadcrumbs. I like play. Minecraft is so much fun. Honestly, I have the best time with it. So if you do want to play, like I say, oh my god, it's working. Thank the Lord for that. Keely, it'll be in the disc. So whenever you're redeeming the channel points, it'll come up with a wee button that you can click to redeem the channel points. And you type in your username in there like everyone else has been doing. So like, for example, Soph did it, Soph redeemed it, and then as a little box comes up as you redeem it that has the username underneath. So you just type it in there. Not maybe doing Big Hunger for the second time, just days ago. Oh, I did tell everyone. And you do rack them up pretty quickly because I'm always live as well, which is quite helpful. But thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I know I'll keep saying it, but I'm really, really grateful. And thank you for everyone who's, you know, doing a wee bit of both. I might use these, I don't know. Oh my god, JJ, welcome on in. How you doing, my love? Oh my god, chat, can we get some waves in chat for JJ, please? I would really appreciate it. Literally one of the most talented simmers I've ever had the pleasure of watching in my whole life. And to be honest with you, I think her talent should be considered illegal, but we'll not get into it. We'll not get into it. I was like literally watching that. This is what $4,000 in The Sims looks like. My 4,000 in The Sims, my $3,000 in The Sims looks like this. So nowhere near the same. You've been arrested. You have indeed been arrested. You have indeed. Learning how to budget. No, stop. No, that's honestly me though. Like that's me trying to budget as well. Also, Keely, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, I get a bit jealous. I'm like, your streams, like your builds are so incredible. And then there's mine that just look like poo. And I'm like, I actually feel a bit attacked. Pigeon, thank you for carrying JJ off with a pigeon. JJ came in here for the very first time and has been absolutely attacked by us all. Listen, Neve's got that Russian PTSD. Wait, was it Neve that allowed the message that one time? I had someone come in here. No, because listen, I have this whole thing about pigeons, JJ, where it's about pigeon math. So I think, what was it, 10,069 pigeons to carry the average human being if they get carried by their feet, or like if they carry you by their feet. So don't ask me why I figured that out one day, but now all we do is figure out everything by pigeon math. So, yeah, we're all about pigeon math in here, and you just have to get used to it, I think. I feel like it's in everyone's best interest that you do. We don't, oh yeah, so Neve accidentally allow, I just clicked allow just after Neve, and I'm so glad. Yeah, someone said that they would guard their loins for me one time, and my mods just allowed it in chat because they clicked the wrong button. So I'm just gonna have to, do you know what? They're traumatized. I'm traumatized. It was an accident. I'm sure it is, Neve. I'm sure it was. Loins fine. The rest weird. Hi, Hayes. Welcome in. And Sophie, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. I'm actually had a meeting with TikTok this morning, and oh, this is a really old build I did. I did this ages ago. My new one is across the way. I did that one yesterday. But yeah, I had a meeting with TikTok this morning, which was a bit mad, to be honest. I was like, oh. Okay then. Yeah, it was a bit crazy to be honest. I thought I was in trouble. I'm not in trouble, so we're all good. Also, Julia, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, they were like, we want to chat with you, and I was like, I'm immediately going to be banned from the platform, aren't I? I'm immediately banned. I wasn't banned, thankfully, but I was worried about the possibility, I'll be honest with you. Let me try and put this down and then see if that'll make any... Can we just go in the right place for once in our lives? But yeah, also, Bubbles, I'm so glad you get to be here today. I feel like I've not seen you in forever. That's so much better. So basically, I built this house ages ago, and then I was like, I want to use it in Willow or in Oasis Springs because I think it matches the vibe of the rest of the world, and it means I don't have to rebuild it. What was that? Oh, Carly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I heard the alert, and I was like, where the hell's that come from? I found it. We're all good. No, I was like, what is that? I know that's my follower alert, but I didn't know where it was coming from. It's beautiful. Do you like it? I spent a lot of time doing it. I need to fix the insides of this as well, but I just don't know if I have the time, patience, nor energy to do it. See if Jordan's turned this heating on. We're going to fall out one of these days. Also, hi, Florian. How you doing? Welcome on in. No, because every time I hear a noise like that, I immediately get my flight or flight, great. My fight or flight, and then I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, who is that? Because it happened whenever I was in the meeting, and I heard the do, and I was like, someone's followed me. The roof tiles haze finally, because I was about to lose my marbles yesterday, I'll be honest with you. I was about to lose my marbles, but I think it looks really cute. I need to fix, like, the colors and stuff now, just to make it a bit more, like, red to match the rest of the world. I'm gonna save the game now and go on to the other build that we're doing, because I want to try and get most of it done today. Get your flight or your flight. Mazzy had loads of fun, but he's so tired now. So Jordan went to a stag do for his friend, because he can't go to the wedding, because he's due to go to Greece. He was due to go to Greece at the end of May. And he obviously can't for reasons. and so he planned the stag doing stuff as well. You can hit the share and copy link. It'll count as long as you're sharing the live. So if you want to start saying that. Listen, I am happy enough with, like, TikTok and that. Like, if people, I don't like pressuring people. That's the one thing. It's like, I don't like scrolling through TikTok and seeing the lives. They're like, let's get to 30,000 likes. Let's do it to 40,000 likes. I don't even have goals on my screen. Because I'm like, I just want you to have fun. I'm like the fun friend. I'm like, you don't have to do any of that. Like, anyone that does like and does follow and chat and everything, or like whatever, makes me so happy. But I'm never gonna like force someone to do that. I also feel like it kind of ruins the vibes a little bit. Like, if you're going in, oh, absolutely, Brett, absolutely. But if you're going into a stream and all you hear is, let's get to this many likes, it kind of like disjoints the vibe, if you get me. So it's like, that's not something I think I would do, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for the follow, Rebecca, Elodie, and Blue Taylor. Thank you so much. You love a goal. Let's get to 100,000 sub. Gives me performance anxiety. Existing gives me performance anxiety. JJ, I'm the exact same. I'm like, I don't want to ask. Oh my goodness, Lacey, thank you so much for the follow. No, I'm the exact same. I hate asking for things because I always feel like really needy. I mean, I'm needy anyway, but like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's like tastefully like on the side or at the top or whatever, that's so fine. But I always say, like, the reason I started streaming was because I literally have no friends. So I know that sounds really sad, but I literally have no friends. So it's like I started streaming because I wanted to like hang out with people and wanted to get to know people and wanted to make like that community feel with people as well. So it's like my streams and my community is much more of like a family vibe or like a really good friend group rather than anything too over the top. Because like I go into some of these live streams and it's like, follow me, do this, like, and I'm like, ah, there's too much pressure. Then I have to leave because I can't be dealing with it. Rebecca, thank you so much. How do I make great Sims houses? I don't. It's all a lie. Listen, I love that you're so kind to me, but all of my builds are a lie because I just shove stuff down and hope for the best, honestly. Like, there's just so many. I mean, I build a lot, as you can tell. This is what $3,000 in The Sims looks like. I am pretty proud of some. Also, JJ, I built a castle one time and it has a jousting, like, arena. I feel like you'd be really proud of me. Oh yeah, however, it crashes my game because it's so detailed. I build things that are so big, it literally crashes the whole thing. I found your stream yesterday. Oh, thank you so much, Charlotte. Goosington Manor, because we're the Goose Gang. Yours are all literally a square. All you do, Rebecca, is make a square and then put like another square on top of the square, like beside the square, and you just keep adding squares to your square, and then you're gonna have a beautiful house. Like literally, I call them bump outs. I will literally start a house with like this, and then I'll just be like, okay, so how do I make a house now? Let me add in like a space for the front door. Let me do a thing for the chimney, and then that's just how I make my house. It's like a puzzle. I should show the hospital. Do you want my game to crash and burn? Because, in the words of Usher, I don't think that we should let it burn, to be honest. I think it does have a moat. I'm pretty sure I spent ages making a moat for it. Because I also have a bridge going over the top. I can't remember, though. I built it so long ago. Oh, yeah, it has a moat. I can see it. And I spent ages doing the bricks around the outside. Oh, my lord. And then there's my little jousting place here, and you can sit on the steps. And then I've also got a stable. I've got, like, a weaponry. I've got, like, a big, like, grand hall entrance. I've got, like, a little witch's apothecary. Like, I spent a week doing a week. And the whole inside's like, decorated as well. I love building, though. Yeah, I built science lab. Listen, I mean, what haven't I built at this point? Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No, because, like, I build too much. I do apologize. I do. Okay, so this is going to be the living room then. And if I want to put some posters up here. Oh, Snappy. Snappy, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Bridgerton House. Do you know what? I really want to build Bridgerton House, but I'm like, I don't know if I could do it justice. I don't know. Like, I think it would be fun to do, but what is going on? I think the house, like two houses down, is having a renovation. So if you hear loads of noises, it's not me. You think I could do justice? You think so? Maybe I could try it. Maybe I could try it. Now you can enjoy the new emotes. Thank you so much for the gift. So please don't ever feel like you have to do that. I mean, I'm trying to do the... I have to build a hospital next. You want me to build... Oh, I wish I was good at making, like, TikTok shorts and stuff like that and all that malarkey, but I'm just so bad at, like, making videos. You think I could do it justice? I feel like I would like to, but I just don't know how I would do it. Hoyle, I can't cope with you. Hoyle, we've been through this. I literally mainly just build. I've tried gameplay, but every time I do gameplay, something ridiculous happens. So, like, for example, I was literally playing with robbers, and I was being robbed, and Lou turned up as the police officer, and he was stripped naked, in full werewolf fury, trying to arrest the man that was burgling me, called Tetsuya Harada. And then what happened was, I have CapCut. I paid for the premium whenever I need it. Can you not tell by my Lego videos? So yeah, then they just ran past. And then Judith Ward got killed by a meteor at a club when I was trying to seduce all the men. Like, I just don't think gameplay's for me. I think my game might be broken. It's definitely not my issue. It's definitely a Sims issue. But that's a them problem, not a me problem. I think if we did something like that. And then, God, this is really hard to figure out. I think it doesn't help I've made the room so bloody big. But for those of you who weren't here yesterday, we did the outside, we did the back garden, which is really cute as well. So we did this. And then on the inside, we've done the kitchen, which is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. If I do say so myself, I do quite love the kitchen. No, he was literally, no, Tom, he was literally naked. So I was being burgled. And everything was being, like, literally when I say everything was being burgled, like, everything was being stolen, I mean everything was being stolen, right? Like, everything I owned was gone. And what happened was that one of the NPCs, one of the werewolf NPCs turned up to arrest this man who was burgling me. However, the werewolf was in full fury and was literally just standing there without any clothes on. And then ran past the burglar, went up the stairs. And then the burglar went out the front door, and then the werewolf ran after him. And I was like, I don't think gameplay is my forte, I'll be honest with you all. I was like, something in my soul tells me that maybe I'm not cut out for this. I forgot my rug. I keep talking about my rug. Hi, Paper Dragon. Welcome on in. You thought it was some crazy dream. My dreams last night, I can't lie to you, I've slept for maybe an hour. I honestly can't lie to you, slept for maybe an hour last night, if even. So, you know, remember I said I had a really good night of sleep the night before because I had like 3 hours? I'm back to none again, so I love that for me. I love that for me. It's okay, you can save up the channel points again. Don't worry yourself about it. Channel points are really easy to accumulate. Morthy in my stream has, I think, nearly 1 million channel points at this point. So please don't worry yourself about it. You've got loads and loads of time. What time is it for me now? It's 12:30. Have I had any sickness? Yes. Not like throwing up though, just like really queasy. And that was for like the first 16 weeks. It's not fun. But Bex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tilly, my day's been good so far. Very, very tired, but apart from that, I'm doing all right. Here with my measly 210,000. You say that like you've got no points. Like, that's so many points. So many points. Alley Cat, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Measly, no, literally. To be fair, I have like 100,000 channel points in some streams, but it's only because I go in there so often. 333,200. That's so many. Okay, Sarah. Lena's like, I've got this many, and then Sarah's like, everyone shut up, I've got the most. Oh, thank you, Lottie. Lottie, that's so kind of you to say. Do we have a chair that matches this one? What's this even from? This is from the Desert Lux. Wait, from Desert Lux? Since when have we had those chairs from Desert Lux? Oh, well. No, I don't think we do. No, I mean, we've got these ones, which I could use. You spend all yours on crowd control. I feel like we need to do a crowd control recently. I scrolled to your TikTok and thought you were talking about being burgled. Yes! Oh my god, I am going to TwitchCon. I am indeed. I'm going on my own sim because, I don't know anyone else. You came over from TikTok. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have anyone else to go with. Like, Jordan is gonna have to stay at home and look after the little one. So I'm going by myself, but I'm nervous, but excited at the same time. It's one of those ones. I went last year in September and I had the best time ever. So I'm gonna go again this year. I'm really excited. I'm going to be JJ in 6 weeks. No, 5. June. I can't remember the dates anymore. In June. So yeah, it's a little bit mad. Did I know? I think you did. I think you did. I think you messaged me being like, oh my god, I didn't know. But I didn't know that you were a mum. And then when I found out and you were like talking about about baby Banks, I was like, oh my god, finally someone I can talk to and someone that will normalize it, because I have so many people. The floor is from Jungle Adventure, I think. I'm so good at this game. But I had so many people when I announced it first being like, oh, so you're quitting? And I was like, how did you correlate those two words together? Because having a baby and quitting are two very different things. And I was like, this is actually my job, by the way. So it was just like, it's very taboo. I feel like it's not very spoken about. Oh no, how is he feeling? Because I know you were saying he's got a temperature. I feel like there's so many bugs that go by. Like my little niece, she's 3. She'll be 4 in September, but she's never not sick. she's never not sick. Lottie, it'll literally be 2 weeks because I cannot afford to miss any more time than that. Yeah, kids are like, she's always unwell, and I swear she picks everything up from nursery. Literally, it's like you would never ask a man that, so I don't know why you're asking me if I'm gonna quit. Petri dishes, I call them plague rats. I really do. Hermione, I have move objects on, and what I do is, I then clip it to the right height. So say, for example, if I want to put this on the right space, because it only clips to certain areas, I'll put it here, drag this out, hold in Alt, and I'll place it freely wherever I want it to go, and I can like slightly rotate it that way. But you have to have Sims 3 camera on and move objects on to do that as well. But there's no cheats involved or anything. Now, why are you being awkward? That's not even it. That's not even it. All great afternoon, been great now, sleep. Do you know what your Panadol, do you know what? I feel like nighttime is the scariest as well. Like, you always hear all these things about kids, and you're just like, oh my god. Like, I'm lucky enough that I've worked with them for a little while. This window's gonna send me to the bin. Hold in Alt, Hermione, and then you just grab the item and rotate it. Why is it being difficult? Like, literally, what is the reason? So you work fine. No, you're not even working fine there. Hi, Hoppers! Sims 3 camera is goated. I do not care about what anyone else says. The Sims 3 camera is one of the best is the best camera to use in the game. I don't know how people use Sims 4. I started off using Sims 4, and as soon as I like was able to as soon as I learned Sims 3, I haven't looked back. This window's driving me nuts. There we go. Do you know what? Difficult, I'll be honest. Like, I've spoken about it quite often. I have found it really overwhelming, and like, I don't really have any friends that have like been through it, I suppose. Like, I've got people in my community and they've been so helpful, but like, I don't have anyone that I could talk to. Like, my mum's been through it, obviously, and my sister has, and everything else, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it'd be nice to have like a friend to talk to. And then it's also like the unsolicited advice. Sweet baby Jesus. The unsolicited advice has been a lot. A lot to deal with, actually. I'll say something, everyone's like, no, that's illegal, and I'm like, it's not illegal. Or like, I'll say about my health, because I've got disabilities and allergies, like quite severe allergies and stuff. And I'll be talking about it, and they're like, well, actually, what I did, or I'll say something like, oh, I'm really nervous, and they'll be like, well, my birth was traumatic, and I'm like, thank you so much. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually having to see a psychologist, and everyone's like, well, my experience was awful, and I'm like, thank you so much. So it's been a lot. Also, this TV looks so teeny tiny in comparison. Like, I know people are just trying to help, but sometimes the helpfulness is just not landing in the way that they maybe think it is, if we're gonna be honest. So yeah, it's been interesting. Hi Tasha, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like it's just a lot to take in. That's what I mean. And then it's, do you know what the worst part is? People here are like, oh, you're tired now, just wait till they're born. I will ban you. I promise you, I will ban you. I'm literally promising you right now. So yeah. I wouldn't, Farb, if I'm honest with you. Like, I don't think my allergies are... Why was I going to put a dish rack in there? It's very dependent on the person. Like, if you think that it is, that's your prerogative. But I personally wouldn't. I just have a lot of actual, like, other chronic illnesses that I've got going on in my life. I have a muscle disease. I have lots of immunocompromisation going on. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Like, I've got a lot going on in my life. That I would classify as chronic illness. I would just say that I've got like really severe allergies, if I'm honest, for my allergies, because my allergy is to wheat and exercise. I think it depends on how severe it is. Like mine, thinking about it now, I probably would actually, but only because of my the fact I'm on injections for my allergy. Does that make sense? Wexercise, yeah, we call it Wexercise. I probably would because I'm on Zolair for it, because it's a, what do you call it? It changes the markers of your blood, so I'm guessing that would, like, that's actual treatment for it. So I would assume that would classify. Also, Lottie, thank you so much for the heart me as well. It sucks only recently, docs. Yeah, I mean, it's so mad to me how many things that you could go to the doctor for. And they're literally like, so yeah, we're not going to do anything about it. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, we've just decided that it's in our best interest to just pretend it's not actually happening. And I'm like, okay then. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, if I speak very openly about my, it's called Zolair. It's called, omalizumab. Omalizumab is the biological, like the actual name for it, but the brand name is Zolair, XOLA, Xolair. I was like, I'll get the name out at some point. I'm obviously not on it at the minute, but I was on it twice a month for over a year there. So I'll probably have to go back on it afterwards as well. So that should be fun. That's not real. No, honestly, it was like the time when I went for my Wexercise allergy, which by the way is not even what it's called, but we're calling it Wexercise anyway. But I remember I went to the doctors and I was like, oh, by the way, it's getting worse. And they were like, we don't believe you, so, you know. I was like, well, I have like 3,000 pictures, so if you want to argue with the pictures and the videos, by all means, go for it. By all means. Hi, babe. Hi, Ebony. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? No, honestly. You finally settled in after moving to Korea. If anyone is curious about the ban, here, I can watch live, but you can't watch VODs. Claire, my VODs are on YouTube. My VODs are on YouTube as well. Also, thank you for being so kind, JJ. I really appreciate it. I was literally like, we were talking about this in your stream the other day, and you were like, it's so funny that we're never like satisfied with what we have. And I'm like, I was thinking back about everything I've achieved, because like I see you doing like such amazing like bits and pieces, like working with Minecraft and McDonald's, and you know, going and doing like giving away loads of stuff from The Sims, and like going to The Sims events and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, like that's so sick. And then I'm like, oh, I wish I could do things like that. And then it's like, I try to think about the stuff that I've done this year. And it's like, I've made ambassador, a YouTube partner, both like tiers of it. And now I'm like working with TikTok. And it's like, this is just all a bit mad. Like, especially considering like just everything going on in life. So I'm just a bit like, I really should be more grateful for what I have. But it is one of those things where it's like, I feel like you always feel like the grass is greener, or like, I don't know how to explain it. Do you know what I mean? No, it's like, you always feel like, yeah. And then I got to work with The Sims this year. Like they wanted me to promote their new expansion pack. And I was like, absolutely. And it was the very first time I've ever worked with them after having streamed it full time for like 2 years. So I was just like, I should really like, it's hard. You always forget to put things into perspective. And it's like, I feel like once you do, you're like, oh yeah, I actually have done some pretty cool things this year. But imposter syndrome and comparison is like the worst thing in the world. And it's so hard to not do it, especially in these spaces, because as soon as you see someone else doing well, you're like, oh, I wish I could do that. Or I wish that would be like, I could do something like that. Yeah, it's like I've done that whilst growing a human, and also whilst dealing with like my illnesses and my disabilities and stuff. It's like, I feel like I've done pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, you should only compare yourself to yourself, but it's one of those things, like you're not in a competition with anyone in this space. The only people you're in a competition with is yourself. Because like what's meant for you won't pass you by, and it's like, it's so one of those things that's so hard to not think about, if that makes sense. And it's something I need to get better at. I'm trying to think of what else I want to put in here. Also, hi, Fred Boy. Welcome in. Chat, we're nearly at 20,200 followers, by the way, which is just a bit mad. So thank you so much. Because, like, this seems so teeny tiny. But I don't really know what else to put in. Oh, actually, what if we tried to use the TV from Don Lothario's kit? This one. I feel like that one works so much better, wouldn't it? And then we could clip it down there. And then we can move this out to that side. And then we actually have cabinets to go with that too. But yeah. Okay. I keep hearing loads of bagging outside. I swear to you they're getting an extension put on or something. Man cave. The man cave kit. And then we've got more kits launching next Thursday. We've got another 3 kits. And I'm like, as much as I love kits. Oh, thank you, Pancakes. Oh my goodness, Pancakes. Thank you so much. It's very beige chic. But I'm not like mad at it. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Oh my goodness, so many lovely people over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just think that looks so much better. Where's the little no stand? Because you don't understand. So my husband came into stream the other day, and Stan from TikTok goes, who's that little diva behind you? And now you don't understand. Every time he comes into stream, everyone's like, hi, you're a diva. And I'm like, I can't cope. I was like, this is the funniest thing that's ever happened is everyone just calling Jordan Jordiva. Because it was Jay Woo for the longest of time. Because I was like, that's like your K-pop name. And now it's Jordiva. And I think it's actually made my whole day. I think it might be one of the funniest things that's ever happened in here, to be honest. But yeah, this is your daily PSA to be like, try not to compare yourself to others. Sage, I'm doing okay today. No, honestly, Sophie, I'm doing okay. I had a really good meeting this morning. I'm starting something really cool with TikTok on Monday, so I can't wait to share more of that with you. I'm so grateful for the opportunity. I was like, TikTok want to work with me? Are you sure? Did you contact the right person? Because I don't know that you did. I feel like you meant to contact someone else and you've accidentally contacted me, but it's okay. I'll understand if you want to change your mind. But yeah, how mad's that? Also, Sage, oh yeah, Sage, thank you so much for the rose. This is what I mean. It's like, and then I got to work with Lego as well, and I'm like, pop off. Oh, I just always, do you know what it is? I'm always like fighting for the next thing. I'm like, okay, what next? What next? What next? Because I like to keep my brain occupied and I don't want to be like stagnant, if that makes sense as well. So it's like you're trying to constantly look for the next big thing. But yeah, I definitely need to post more on other socials. It's just one of those things. It's trying to find the time. And then I hate editing. Oh my Lord. Editing is the worst thing I think in the world. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you so much. I don't know about anyone else, but editing is like, I once did a speed build that took me 3 hours to do. And then I spent about, God, how long? About 8 hours editing. And then I scrapped it because I hated it. I was like, why have I done this to myself? Why have I done this to myself? So yeah, I mean, I suppose like it doesn't have to be the best edited thing in the world. It just has to be like decent enough. Do you know what I mean? Because people will always like stick around for you. It's like, I don't have to be the best builder and I don't have to be the best at talking and I don't have to be, oh, Megan, this is what I mean. It's one of those things that's really hard to do. Like, I just find editing so difficult. So it's one of those things. No, 8 hours it took me to edit. And then I also did a pack review for Crystal Creations when it came out. And I'm not even lying to you. It took me 2 full days to video and edit. And I was like, how do people do this for a living? Like, I don't understand how people do this. And then I did a Mount Komorebi build. And it was a speed. I did it over 3 streams. I spent maybe 3 weeks cutting that down into a 2-hour video. I was like, I can't post a 2-hour speed build. Who do I think I am, first of all? I have to say, I love to listen. Oh, Sage, thank you for saying you like to listen to me talk. Not many people do. I get so many people coming in here being like, you speak too much. And I'm like, thank you. I've been told that since the day I was born. And I am not about to change. It really wasn't a speed build, but it was a speedy build for me. Like, I managed to build a massive, massive house. Oh, do you know what? You use it to your advantage, don't you? Like, someone says I'm too loud or whatever. I'm like, well, you know, at least you can turn me down. At least you can turn me down. Volume-wise, obviously. And then people are always like about my accent as well. They're like, where are you from? And I'm like, oh, Northern Ireland. And they're like, I thought you were Australian. And I was like, besties, don't even start me on this. I actually can claim Australian nationality because my mum was born in Australia. And she has an Australian passport. And she like has Australian national like citizenship. So I'm like, legally, I could actually go to live in Australia if I wanted to. You like my accent. Thank you, Plumberries. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. See, that looks so much better, doesn't it? Although the fact that this is in the middle is actually stressing me out a little bit. So maybe just budge this over slightly. And then we'll move this over to DT. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. It looks good. It looks so much better. No, Megan, because I honestly, I can't even deal with a wee house spider. Like, I couldn't even deal with the daddy long legs. And you're telling me that I could go to Australia and live with tarantulas? I'm not checking my shoe for huntsmans before I put my shoes on. I don't think I could physically do it. Also, the heat. Bessies, I can't. It's going to be 20 degrees here next week, 20 degrees Celsius. I will melt. And I don't mean, like, I'm not tee hee ha ha, and I'm genuinely being serious. I actually think I will pass out. I will pass out. That is a promise. Fair enough. I would like to go visit, but I wouldn't know where to go. My mum was born in Sydney Harbour. Like, literally in the water on a boat. There isn't that. I feel like you're lying to me, Jay. I feel like, no. I feel like you're lying to me. There's not that many spiders. Okay, what about the scorpions and the snakes? I like snakes, though. I'm a bit of a weirdo. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, Mama, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. But please, can we just behave ourselves for one day? One day only. Also, no, because do you know whenever I stand up or I sit down and I play the songs, like I sing the song, you raise me up, whenever we stand up with our desk? Guess who else does it too? And I heard it yesterday and I was like, I love that for us. Kindred spirits. Kindred spirits. I swear I used to think, no, because I didn't realize that whenever a kangaroo is pregnant, the baby is just in the pouch. Growing in the pouch. And I was like, sorry, excuse me. I thought the inside, like I thought the pouch was just like a pocket of skin. I didn't realize that the pouch was actually a pocket to the inside of the kangaroo. And whenever I found that out, I went, excuse me? Kangaroos are so scary. No, I'll be honest with you, terrified. They're really just sitting in there. Hi, Ems, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming into TikTok. We're nearly at 10,000 likes, which is a bit mad. I always get a bit overwhelmed with TikTok. One time we hit 30,000 likes and I nearly passed away. I was like, did you all mean to click that? Did you all mean to click that? Because I'm not sure that you did, actually. Okay, let's do the library over here. But yeah, why do I think the baby just climbed into the pouch? No. The pouch is literally where the baby is, like, conceived and, like, where the baby is, like, rows and stuff. You missed my stream yesterday? Oh, don't worry. We didn't do that much, to be honest. What did we do? We did, we did a lot of talking and not much anything else, to be honest. Lena, I don't want to learn that. No, because whenever my, you have a mission. No, please. You're not supposed to do anything like that. You've learned something new today. Listen, don't say this stream isn't educational. See if TikTok pop up with a way. How did you find this stream? If you're not clicking in what do you call it? Informative or informational or knowledgeable or whatever. Like, I'm sorry, but you're clearly lying. The way people open to see. I was forced. I've had enough of this. Does anyone know when my card never works on the EA app? Honestly, is your card supported by the Open University has a link to your stream, as they should. As they should. There are far too many buttons here. No, because sometimes I get a bit overwhelmed. Like, people are given, like, roses and heart me's, and I'm like, I love that, but I don't know what that means. How do I do the stairs like that? I put a little platform down, and then I put the little stairs on either side, and then I put more stairs up the top as well. So, because I'm young, it's a... Dexter, I don't think you'd be allowed to do that. Oh my god, there's Jay again. Hi, Jay. I love that you're, like, an internet celebrity, by the way. Like, you go into a stream, and everyone's like, oh my god. My god, and I'm like, yeah. June bug, oh, as in like actual bugs and hold on, June bugs are a thing, aren't they? Oh, anything beetle related? No, not even. No, they literally no, they literally do though. You go into a stream and everyone's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Jay's here, oh my god, and I'm like, do you know what? I fangirl too. Anytime I see my friend, I'm like, oh my god, hi, I know you. Can't we get... Are you sure if it's a Visa, are you making sure it's Visa debit, not MasterCard? I honestly don't know all these, like, terminologies, I'll be honest. What would you study, Valence? What would you study if you went to uni? I actually have 2 degrees. I know it doesn't seem that because I'm actually a little bit stupid, but I have 2 degrees. I have a degree in inclusive education and disability studies and a degree in primary education. I'm educated. You wouldn't think it, but I am. Kitty, are you kidding me? Kitty, thank you so much for the first time. So not the raw sub. Not the raw sub. Thank you so much for the first time sub to this channel. That is crazy. I noticed you in Simsy stream last night. And I was like, that Leonardo DiCaprio meme that... Hi, Liv. Welcome in. How you doing? It has been a while, but I hope you've been well. Or I hope you've been looking after yourself even a little bit. But yeah, hi Matt. No, because honestly, Meg, they have a degree in computer science, but it's only part-time for now since they haven't finished all the modules. I don't think I could do part-time. I kind of want to just get it over and done with, I'll be honest with you. Thank you for all the likes. You guys are a bit mad. You're a little bit mad, actually. In here, we're put a foosball table in. What does an office needs? A desk and a computer. The only thing is, I hate all the desks in this game. I hate every single one. You're at a crossroads with it. That's fair, though. I feel like uni's so expensive as well. It's not one of those things that you want to, like, experiment with, if that makes any sense. Like, you don't want to have to... You don't want to have to take a gamble on it because it is so expensive. Like, in Northern Ireland, I believe per year, it's like £4,000. In England, it's 9,500. Am I studying computer science? No. I've already got my degrees. I have a degree in inclusive education and disability studies, and then I have a degree in primary education as well. So I'm a qualified primary teacher, which is why I feel like I love teaching, people how to play The Sims, because it kind of uses my degree then. Thank you for the 10,000 likes. You guys are wild. Honestly, like, seeing 10,000 likes is a bit mad to me. When did I start streaming? I started streaming as a wee hobby 4 years ago. And then I did full-time 2 years ago. So I've been a full-time streamer for 2 years now. 2 and a bit years. I've been partnered for two? Ambassador for a couple of months, or a month. Listen, I've been busy. I've been busy. It's been a little bit crazy how everything's come around as well. Now the educational content makes sense. PhD in tomfoolery. Listen, I don't think anyone needs to talk about my PhD in tomfoolery. My PhD in being a silly goose, actually. Sims class. No, because, like, I love teaching. I always have done. And I taught really, really young kids. So I think that's why my behavior management's so good in this stream. Why whenever people misbehave, I'm going to put them on the naughty chair because I just can't be handling it. How did I start? Just for fun. Like, I honestly think, and this is maybe controversial, but I think if you're starting to stream for any reason other than you, like, having fun and trying to make friends and just having a good time. Wait, Mel's here. Hi, Mel! But I think, like, if you are streaming for any other reason, it's going to be so much more mentally draining, physically draining, mentally and physically taxing. It's like a lot of people are partner pushing at the minute. And I worry for them because mentally that does so much damage to you. Mel, I can't be coping with you today. Like, the partner pushing at the minute is really hard to watch because people who have 50, 60 average viewers are pushing for partner, which you need 75 average for over a period of like 3 months. And it's one of those things where it's like, people will come into your stream and lurk, and that's fine. But these people don't care about you. They don't care about your content. They just want to help you make partner. And then once you make partner, those people stop turning up. Partner pushing just means that you're trying to get the partner badge on the purple app on Twitch. But the issue is that it doesn't actually do anything. Like, there's not really any benefits that comes with it. It used to be that partners got a better percentage split now, but they've changed that to do with the plus goal. But what happens is these people see such inflated numbers. They see, like, you know, 90 viewers, they see 100 viewers, whatever, and then as soon as that partner push is done, as soon as they've applied for partner and they've got it, it drops down to like 50 viewers again. And then these people experience such like a mental turmoil of like, I don't know what to do, like, I'm panicked, like, my viewers are really low, I think I'm doing something wrong. And then it becomes this like internalized thought process of like, I've done something wrong. And then these people stop streaming because they don't have a love for it anymore because they're not seeing the growth that they used to see. And it's like, I wish people would just focus more on having fun. Like, I don't know. I understand, like, it's easy for me to say because I do have the badge, but it's like, I didn't push to get to this point. Like, it just happened naturally. And I feel like that's the best way to do it because then you're not having to put that pressure on yourself of like looking at your numbers after every stream is not a good thing to do. It's not a good thing to do in the slightest because it gets into your head and then you're like, what have I done wrong? What am I not doing right? Why are people not wanting to watch me? And it's like, if you're having fun, people can tell that you're having fun. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Like, people can tell that you're having a good time. Like, if I wasn't having fun playing The Sims, I know for a fact y'all would be like, Lucy, why are you playing this? Like, we can tell you're not having fun. And I feel like that changes the whole mood of the stream and the whole vibe. And it's like, I would much rather have a good time than worry about getting a tick beside my name. because it's really not that deep. It used to be like you got your own manager, you got your own, you got a better percentage split and everything. No, Catalina, I use the Sony, oh my god, what's it called? Oh, shit. The Sony, crap, what's it called? Sony ZV-E10 is the one I use, the ZV-E10, and I use the Sigma 16mm with it as well. I was like trying to figure out what it was called. I was like, oh no. But yeah, 100,000 likes. Not 100,000 likes. This is the stairs here. There's a platform and then stairs on either side and then more stairs in the middle. Naomi. When I first started, if I had no view. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think the whole point is to talk. If you are a natural born talker, you're gonna thrive. Because even whenever I, even whenever I had no one in my streams, which, to be honest with you, this maybe sounds really up my own hole, but I never really had that, to be honest. Also, Mel, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. And Alexis, thank you for the follow too. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You really don't have to, like, that's too much, Mel. Like, I'll be so for real with you. Sorry, I'm on a wee bit of a tangent at the minute, so I'm like, I'm like flitting between conversations. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what I'm on about anymore. How to do the extra pizzazz for Aces? Don't listen to Aces. We've been through this before. We've been through this. But yeah, I just think, like, if you're not doing it for fun, if you're not doing it for fun, you're not doing it for the right reasons, and it's very easy to tell as well. There's the stairs there, Naomi. So again, it's a platform there, and then you put stairs on either side, and then you put stairs in the middle like that. And that's literally all it is. I've done it in another one as well. I guess you can just imagine there are actually people. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you're really struggling to talk to yourself, I would always suggest maybe playing with a friend then. Because it'll help make it that transition a little bit easier, because some people don't find that transition very natural at all. So maybe try playing with a friend, and things like that as well. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean don't listen to me? It's my birthday. Aces, I know, but sometimes you misbehave. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. A lot of the times you misbehave. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm lucky that I've always kind of had people who come in and say hello. Like, I didn't start, like, a lot of people start with, or a lot of people think you start, like, you have to start with a platform already. I didn't have a platform before I started streaming. And now that I have started streaming, I have one. But you don't have to have one in order to succeed. That is such a myth. You can literally start from nowhere. Does it ever get hard to do this? It does. I'm always the first person to say, it is not a walk in the park, especially if you do it as a job. Because you're always having to think about income, and then, like, I'm going off on maternity. And I have to think about, you know, I need to be on at this time doing this thing, because if I'm not, then I'll lose my viewers, and if I lose my viewers, then I can't do it as a job. And then it's like, you have to think about all that too, but, like, also emotionally, like, I had a really rough couple of months there back in March, and I had quite a lot. Yeah, you don't get maternity leave. I'm taking 2 weeks off, and that's it, because I can't afford to do any more than that. But I think Jordan might be cooking eggs. I'm like, I don't like eggs. It smells eggy anyway. What was I saying? Chat, someone help me out. My brain's gone again. Not the eggs again. I know. Literally. But yeah, it's the no, I've always been like this. My sense of smell has always been wild. Like, I'm not even joking you. It's always been so intensely good. Which is a blessing and a curse at the same time. Larissa, I am indeed. Maternity and pet, yeah. Well, I was talking about March. I think I was talking about March, actually. In March, I was on the front page of the Purple app. And I had so much hate because I'm a woman. And it was really mentally and physically hard to deal with. And it was something that I had to take, like, a bit of a break of streaming from. Because I had to take a break because it was so intense and so ruthless. And people were getting really, like, argumentative and really angry about it. And it's like, you have to be really resilient and really strong to deal with it, because like it could easily be a case of you ban someone, which I've done before recently, and then they take to Twitter and kick off at you for banning them, or they send you 8 private messages because you banned them. And the messages are not nice, so then you have to deal with all that as well. So you have to be like, how do you explain? You have to be so ready to be able to deal with that, because it can get very overwhelming very, very quickly, especially if you're of like a softer disposition as well. Alexis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I've never shown my support, but I've always enjoyed. Oh, thank you so much for coming on in. That is so kind of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh yeah, people absolutely do need hobbies, but you go through peaks and troughs. Like some months you'll have the best month ever, and then other times you'll be like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. like I was saying earlier, I've had to take a bit of a Twitter hiatus because the amount of hate on that platform at the minute is just the most wild thing in the entire world. Like, and it's not something that I anticipated. And it's just been a bit horrendous. But it's like I said, you have to just, sounds awful, but you just have to kind of like power through it and try not to let it get to you too much. Because otherwise it'll be really damaging for your mental health, and it's like all about protecting yourself and your peace. And also, people just don't get the whole streaming thing. I would always say, though, this is my opinion. If you want to start, just do it. Just do it, because you're not going to regret starting, but you'll regret not starting sooner. It's genuinely changed my life because I'm not able to do this as a job, especially with me being chronically ill and disabled. That is like the biggest game changer in the world for me. So I'm so grateful that I am able to do this as a job. Also, Catalina, you don't need good equipment to start off with. I started off with a headset that was a Razer Kraken. It was the pink one with the like little mic that came out of it. That's what I started using. And I used the microphone and the headset, and the mic always leaked the sound. And then I used a Logitech what was it? Logitech webcam. It was the Logitech C920 webcam. It might not have even been that advanced, but it was one of the old, really like entry range Logitech ones. And that was all I used. I didn't use anything. I didn't use anything else. Didn't have a light. Didn't have anything else going. That was all I had. Do you have a microphone I recommend? I mean, mine's a proper podcast mic, so I don't know if I would have like an entry one. Actually, a really good entry microphone is the Elgato Neo microphone. Hold on, I actually have it. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Not me knocking everything down. If you're looking for like a wee standalone microphone, this microphone is so good. That's it there. It's the Elgato Neo. And it's got a wee stand, and it's just so sleek and so slimline, and you can like point it directly into your mouth like this. It's only got one little like cable, and the cable just plugs directly into your PC, into your USB port. And then it's ready to go. You don't have to do any software setup. You don't have to do, it's literally plug and go. But it's a really, really good microphone. I've used it quite a lot in my recordings just because it's a bit easier to just plug in and go, if that makes any sense. But yeah, not me running to get my pen and paper like a little grandma. I really do like the Elgato one. I think it's brilliant. That was gifted though before anyone kicks off of me. That was gifted by Elgato. Hi Tilly, welcome in. Welcome. I'm so out of breath from moving. Also, thank you for the 20,000 likes. Why are you guys going so nuts today? It's supposed to be Friday. We're supposed to be chilled and relaxed and all sorts. Also, Amanda, thank you for the heart, mate. And Skiz, thank you for this 18-month resub. You're somewhat moved in now. I feel like so many people are moving at the minute. I hope it went well for you. I hope it was not too stressful, not too strenuous. Because moving is hard. Like, really, really difficult to do. Friday should always be Friday. I disagree. I would wholeheartedly disagree with you. But Becky, how are you, my love? Corey as well with the resub with Prime. Thank you so much. You don't want to work this morning? Amber, just call in sick. It's the least helpful advice, but you know what? Someone's got to give you it. Someone's got to give you the advice, and if it's not me, then who else would it be? Yes, Nancy, it is. I actually have a picture of it. Do you want to see? It's a really cute picture. Oh my god, stop, because I got a post on my Instagram this morning about the White House have been discussing new ways to incentivize American women to have more babies. Do you want to know how they're trying to incentivize them? A medal for women who give birth to 6 or more children. Not paid maternity leave. Not free medical care for birth. Not affordable childcare. But a medal. To be fair, Catalina, my mum had 8 kids. And I was like, surely that's not true. Because a medal, like a medal of honor, what am I going to do with that? Yeah, my mum and dad had 8 kids. You're joking. Listen, it could be. It's just madness. It's honest to God. I saw it this morning. I was like, surely that can't be true. Like, it's one of those things where you're like, surely that can't be true. Oh, $5,000 too. Jesus Christ. Jesus, swept her. Hold on, let me find a picture of the nursery. There it is there. It's probably not going to be the clearest photo. Let me go to big chat for a second so I can show Nancy. Right, Nancy, that's it there. We've got dogs in different costumes on the wall. It's very like tubby custard color. Those blankets at the bottom are what my mum knitted, so my mum made them. But that's what her nursery looks like. And then we've got loads of her books as well. Obviously we've got the Very Hungry Caterpillar. We've got, like, I painted those shelves myself as well because I got them from IKEA. We have a name chosen, but we haven't announced the name yet. We're gonna do that whenever she's born. Just because I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin it. And also my mum is honestly dying to know. She's like, I keep hoping you'll slip up, and I'm like, Mum, what kind of thing is that to say? Like, what kind of thing is that to say? That's a bit mad. £5,000 wouldn't even cover a blood test, to be honest. The tool mod, I love the tool mod. Oh my god, me and tool mod go all the way back. Yeah, I'll tell you her name, her first name. Whenever she's born. Whenever we're ready to. Because you guys are like my family at this point. Like I share so much with you all that I wouldn't like feel right not sharing that with you all. Yeah. And then we do something like that's obviously Gasolina. Yeah. No, I don't use CC. Are there names that I consider that didn't go with? There are, to be honest. Like, there's loads of names. Also, Larissa, thank you for the heart me as well. There's loads of names that I really like, but I was just like, I feel like they're either overdone or, like there was a name I really, really, really liked when I was younger, and it was Rosie. And I was like, oh, I would love to name her Rosie, because I think Rosie's a beautiful name. But as I've gotten older now, it's not that it's, like, overdone. It's just that, like, I just didn't feel like it would suit her. And also, like, the last name and stuff and the middle name, I just couldn't think of anything that would go. And then me and Jordan were, like, looking up, names. We found one. We both absolutely loved it. So we're like, we'll go for that one then. Because I just feel like it made the most sense. So yeah, we've got a name, but Rosie was like my #1 contender for a very, very long time. Oh, Catalina, good luck for your exam. You're going to smash it, though. You don't need my good luck, but have it anyway. Have it anyway. Not that you need it. Awesome music fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing really well today. I'm trying to think about what bathroom towels we want to go with. Maybe I used to love this in the kitchens in my Sims 1 build. I used it all the time. Get 2 name. I'll just name her like 18 different names, sure. But thank you for the follow on TikTok. Were they boy names? I only ever had one boy name that I really, really loved. And my brother used it for his baby.
Nothing.
Typical. Yeah, there was only one name I really liked for a boy, and my brother used it for his baby. So I really love the name Freddy. I think Freddy is such a cute name. But he had his baby boy first before I had a baby. So he named his baby boy Freddy, and I was like, I like that name, but okay. Oh, Rachel, the for rent towels are gorgeous. There's so many really nice ones now. I fear I'll probably be 40 by the time I have kids and there's all the good news. No, because I hate that though. Isn't it mad to think that, like, the general idea, like, the general consensus is that if someone has picked out a name, like, say, for example, if your friend has picked out a name and you really, really love that name, you're not supposed to use the name because it's, like, rude to them. And I'm like, we should just use the names that we want to use because, like, why not? Do you know what I mean? I know that maybe sounds really silly, but it's like, I would just love to, like, use the names anyway. But then I'm like, it's like, I like the name Teddy, but my sister's dog is called Teddy. So naturally, that's out of the question. Naturally, that name is out of the question because every time I was to say Teddy, it would be like, oh, that's my sister's dog. Do you know what I mean? Because then you've got that connotation. And also, working with kids ruins every name under the sun. If you don't know, get to know, because every time you work with a kid, like I worked with a child called Thomas, I could never name my child Thomas now. I could never name my child Thomas because of the Thomas I used to look after. So it ruins it for you. Brody, I've looked after a Brody before as well. But yeah, like, there's loads of names I would never ever use. Also, people I used to get bullied by, their names are out of the picture too. Like, I used to get really badly bullied by a girl called Lauren. So the name Lauren for me, although I think it's a lovely name, I was like, yeah, do you know what, hun? Not for me, actually. not for me. Because I wouldn't be able to stop thinking about it. My ex's name was Tom. Okay, Tom and Jerry, pop off. My friend named her boy my last name and also used my sister's baby. See, Meg, I'm saying like, oh, we should be able to name our kids whatever they want to name them, and then you say things like that. I'm like, Nad Fighter. Yeah, the people you hated at school. You'll never date a man again that has the name starting with the J. Okay, so my husband's called Jordan. And I know people are always like, oh, J names, but my husband is the nicest man in the world. Like, the nicest man in the world. What happens, though, I'm worried we're going to grow up with a bunch of boys named Astarion. Do you know the way every girl is called Arya or Sansa? Or, like, there's even, like, Daenerys now. What if we grew up with loads of Astarions? Like, yes, Kate, well, I am indeed, same username. Yeah, there's Khaleesi, there's Daenerys, there's Arya, there's Sansa, there's Ariana, there's Ottilie, as in Zoella's baby name. There's loads of Novies, like, Will, Will as well. I love the name, Maeve, Rachel. Maeve's a beautiful Irish name. But that's what I mean, that's what I mean, like, I don't know if I could cope with it. I feel like I'd get a bit imagine your child brings home a partner and they're like, oh, meet Astarion. I'd be like, please. I'd be like, please. Your cousin is called Wolfie. Your cousin's called Maeve. No way, Ellie. I love the name Maeve. Like, actually love the name Maeve. I think it's so beautiful. It's not a name I would ever use though. But I love it. I think it's so pretty. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put the shower in that corner as well. Your daughter's Imogen. I love the name Jack, by the way. Someone said their child was called Jack. I think Jack's such a nice name. There's so many names that are done out. Like, you never hear of a Lucy anymore. So if everyone has babies, you have to call them Lucy by law. By law, chat, you have to call them Lucy. I don't know if you got the letter out from the government, but yeah. Yeah, but Sex Education was such a good show for the first 2 seasons. You have a Lucy, a Bailey, and a Poppy. Oh, that you've went. Oh, IEs all around. Love that. Love that. Lucille though. Lucille is kind of cute. Like Lucille, the really old timey actress. Saoirse, yes, or Saoirse, depending how you want to pronounce it. I like Aoife as well. I think Aoife's pretty. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. I agree. In the 3rd season, I couldn't watch the 3rd season. I could not watch the 3rd season of Sex Education. I watched the first episode and I literally never put it back on again. I was like, I don't know what the hell has happened, but I just can't deal with it. I put it down on a list when perfect aces, perfect. My baby names list is so long and Lewis hates them all. Neve, send me it because I want to know. I'll approve them all, don't worry. And then Lewis doesn't have a leg to stand on. What's the pack? What do you mean the pack this pack that all this stuff's from? This is all from the new sleek bathroom pack that released by Cibulet, who is a custom content creator, but they actually worked with The Sims on this pack, and it is just gorgeous. That's like, do you remember back in the day? I say back in the day. I was born in 1996. But do you remember everyone's middle name was Elizabeth? CM, because mine's also Elizabeth. Elizabeth was like the most common middle name of all time. I know, Liz short for lizard. I do quite enjoy that one. I do quite enjoy it. Me too! See, we've all got the same middle names now as well. My sister's is. Everyone, or Marie. Wait, really? Mary or Elizabeth? My best friend's middle name is Elizabeth. This is what I mean. Everyone's literally, you know, at least one Elizabeth or one Louise. It has to, or like, it has to be a middle name. Maura, that's my granny's name. My evil granny. We're not going to get into my evil granny lore right now, but I do have an evil granny. Your name's Carly, went to school with like 90 Yeah, Carly was really common here. My big sister's friend was called Carly. Oh my goodness. Or Anne. You love my evil granny lore. I just love that I have to like hold it in. You haven't met anyone with a middle name. So my mum's middle name is a name that I don't think anyone in chat would have ever heard of, as in like, or know, at least know someone. Yes, Tori, I am indeed. Evil granny Chantel, please. She's actually horrible. Like, I know I'm like tee ha, but she's actually a bitch. I mean that, like, seriously? Like, I'm not just saying that for, like, the giggles, but, like, she's actually awful. Like, she's genuinely awful. My mum's middle name is Constance. Isn't that such an unusual middle name? Constance. And apparently she was named after the midwife that delivered her in, on the boat. And I was like, I love that. It's so posh, Kaylee. So posh. Well, see, everyone called my mum Connie, and then they called my dad Ronnie, so it was Connie and Ronnie, even though my dad's middle name was Ronald, or is Ronald. So Connie and Ronnie. Which is really cute. My middle initial is E, and everyone assumes this is Elizabeth, but it's Erin. Really? And that's a proper English name, you think? My mum was brought up by a very, like, my granda was Protestant and my granny is Catholic. So I don't know. They had to emigrate to Australia to get married because it was illegal for them to get married here. So yeah. I don't really know I don't really know where it came from. It was just named after the woman that delivered her on the boat. You have a bow. Ronnie and Roxy. No, stop. That's actually one of the most traumatizing things that's ever happened on TV, by the way. Is the toilet functional? Yeah, it is, Julia. It is. I've tested this before. It absolutely is fully functional. The whole thing's functional, which is good. You have a Bo and a Winnie. My teacher actually was called Winnie, and she was one of the first people that noticed that I was really unwell, and she actually referred me to like a doctor like straight away. She was brilliant. I love her to pieces. Miss Athena, not you getting carried off by a pigeon. Are the wall tiles? No, so the wall tiles are from Jungle Adventure, I think. I'll check for you though. Yeah, Jungle Adventure for the floor and the walls, and then everything else. But the bathroom pack actually does come with some really good tiles. So if I go to tile right now and I go down to... This is the what... Wait, there they are. So these are the ones that came with the actual pack themselves, Macron. So you can get like more beigey ones, you can get more orangey ones, you can get like brownie colored ones. And then you also have the wall tiles to match as well. Also, hi little Ratty, welcome in. So these are the tiles that came with the pack. Everything in this room is from the new pack. Everything in this room is. So yeah. I just thought I'd do something like that as well. Also, Kiara, thank you for the follow. We're currently, we're just building a mansion in Oasis Springs. I'm trying to do it for my save file. Oh, you came from TikTok. Well, welcome on in, Lil Ratty. Thank you so much for being here. There's so many waves. Say hello. And I love macaroons. I'm not the biggest fan of macarons. I love the coconut macaroons with the chocolate drizzled over the top, especially when they're warm. I love them to pieces. The pack is called the Sleek Bathroom Pack. It's brand new. It's just out 2 weeks ago. But it's gorgeous. You can get them from Christmas markets. Wait, mashed potatoes. Oh, wait. Macaroons aren't mashed potatoes. They're desiccated coconuts with condensed milk. And then, or like sweetened condensed milk, and then you mix it up and then form it into like a little like hemisphere. But they're so good. The bathroom kit's so good. Lil Ratty and also everyone else, we're getting 3 new kits next week. 3 new kits next week. I am buzzing. I cannot wait for the new kits because I think we're gonna have the best time with them. I feel like I haven't been as excited for a kit in a very long time. So we're getting the kitchen clutter kit, which by the way, I love kitchens, so we're getting clutter kits. We're getting the Golden Years kit, which I believe is aimed towards the elders in The Sims. And then the Restoration Workshop kit. This is from the brand new pack. It's called the Wave Goodbye Privacy Screen. How did you get into streaming? I got into just as a hobby 4 years ago. And then I now do it as a job. I did it as a job I've done it as a job for 2 years now. But yeah, kitchen clutter, I know! I jeez, it'll be as excited as me. I feel like we don't have anything like, I mean, we have Home Chef Hustle, which is one of the best packs in the game. And I will forever, like, I will argue about that until the cows come home. But I just love it. I'm so excited. Do I use mods? I use tool mod and stuff, but I don't use, like, any of the others. Like, I don't use things like custom content, if that makes any sense. I shouldn't have brought up Ronnie and Roxy. No, because I'm still so upset about them passing away. That was so sad. Talking about EastEnders, by the way, for those of you who don't know. The bathroom's beautiful. It's just really nice. Like, I love the colors of it. It's all very, like, beige, but I like the pops of blue. Home Chef Hustle is one of the best packs in the whole wide world. Oh, do I have moderators on TikTok? Not really. Not really. I have mods that will pop in from time to time. They kind of do both of my platform, or 2 of my platforms. So they're few and far between. I haven't really needed them though. I don't have that many people that come in that would like be mean. And if I do, I can literally just go over and like time them out. Do you know what I mean? Or remove them from the live, which is not that hard to do. Like I said, I've been doing this for 4 years, 2 years as a full-time job. So it's like not as, I'm kind of used to it, if that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, no, Tori, I absolutely do want to watch that. Because I'm also crap at games. Like, we can be crap at games together. we can be crap at games together. I'm not really good at this game. It's only me that comes in and slags off my BT9 voice. I'm not even from BT9! Which I think is, like, my favorite part of this whole thing, is that I'm not even from BT9. Thank you so much, Lil Ratty, though, for the follow, and Kiara for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna get, is that a job for them? As in, is it a job that my moderators don't get paid, they're volunteers. They're people who just want to be here to help out. They're really good eggs. Although, they do, cause a lot of mischief in my stream. They do cause a lot of mischief in my stream. The issue is, with trying to find mods, like moderators, is that I don't trust people. I'm laughing as I say that, but I'm being so serious. Like, I find it really difficult to trust people because, like, this is my job. And I don't want people to get, like, a lot of people do it to get, like, clout. And it's one of those things that's, like, I don't want people to be, like, and yeah, there's so many weirdos about myself included, like, but, a lot of people do it with, like, not honorable intentions. And then, like, even my mods on this app, like, I make sure that I pick them because I know they can keep secrets. I know they can't, like, they're not going to go and, like, they're my friends, basically. But yeah, joke's on you. The biggest weirdos here are the mods. Listen, Neve, that may be the point. Debbie, okay. I am terrified of the Dead by Daylight community. No, I'm terrified of the Dead by Daylight community. And I don't mean that in a mean way, but God almighty, you get into some arguments in there. Oh my lord, I'm sitting watching them, they're like, oh, tunnel, they're tunneling, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's all a bit intense, actually. It's not that deep. It's a game. So then it's a bit overwhelming then. So yeah. And also, every time I open up a social media, there's always, like, the community fighting with each other, and I'm just like, it's really, I don't think it's that deep, ever. I have to stop watching DBD streams. No, because, like, a lot of my friends play DBD, and they have so much fun doing it. But I just, like, oh my god, it's so intense, Fire Barbie, and I'm like, how do people actually have fun playing this? How do people have fun playing this? This is so scary and so intense. And then there's always, yeah. And I mean, Call of Duty, the lobbies are just so toxic. Like, I love Steffi Evans. Steffi Evans is one of my fave, like, people in the whole wide world because she just doesn't give a damn, about, like, what people say to her. And I love that. I love that kind of attitude. But some of the crap she has to put up with in the Call of Duty lobbies is just, like, disgusting. So immediately that puts me off as well. Like, I used to love playing Call of Duty. Yeah, she's the blonde girl with the glasses. She's incredible. I love her to pieces. I think she's brilliant. But, like, the stuff that she has to put up with, no one should have to put up with. And it's like, I just don't understand why you'd even bother. Yeah, I follow her on TikTok and on Twitter and stuff as well. 25,000 likes. It still says 21k for me, but thank you so much. That's crazy. I haven't been picked on. No, because I'm the kind of person that would log into a game. Like, I played WoW once in my life, and I did, like, a dungeon in WoW. Never again. I got picked on so bad that I was like, I'm not going back to that game. Final Fantasy 14, used to play the hell out of that, and then I had people being mean to me, and I then didn't play it again. They were like, you need to skip the cutscenes, and I was like, I haven't seen the cutscenes, why would I skip them? And they're like, well, you're holding me behind, and I was like, well, you've done this 13,000 times, so just you wait 2 minutes while I watch this cutscene. Oh, you playing Oblivion, Mac? Oblivion's so good. Jordan's been playing it a lot. I want to get it, but I'm not paying 50 quid for a game. No, it's as soon as you talk on, like, a Call of Duty lobby, or even Valorant as well. Not even just Call of Duty, but Valorant. I used to play Valorant a lot, and as soon as you opened your mouth, it was, oh, go back to the kitchen. Okay, how about you just get a job? It's literally 3 p.m. on a Wednesday, and you're telling me to get back into the kitchen. How about you just get a job? I just kept on. You love Zelda? Oh my god, have you ever played Minish Cap? No, because I know they're like, oh, get back into the kitchen. And I'm like, why, can you not cook? Are you that incapable? Are you that incapable? Sarah allowed that like that. Sarah was like, absolutely yes. No, it's like people that come in here and are really awful to me. And I'm like, it is literally like 3 p.m. on a Wednesday. Why are you here? Like, do you want me to go and apply to jobs for you? Like, I'll go with you to the job, to go and apply for jobs. Because if you're giving people hate over playing The Sims at 3 p.m. on a Wednesday, hun, I don't know what to tell you, but like, you need to get your life sorted out. You're too bothered about me. I think you need to be more bothered about what you're supposed to be doing, okay, hun? Okay. It's like when people are like to me, oh, you don't play real games, you play The Sims. No, see, that's different though. You're not in here giving hate other than my accent, but that's fair enough. Because you're from here, so you're allowed to do that. But it's the men that come in here and go, oh, you're not even playing a real game. And I'm like, it's a Wednesday at 3 p.m. Can you just like, because I'm disabled myself. But it's like, how about just go and get a job? How about just go get a job? Easy peasy. It's a literally, but the issue is as well, they think that all I do is play The Sims, and I'm like, offline I play Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy, I play The Witcher, I play all games, like every game under the sun. I'm not gonna say no to a game. So it's like, I don't understand why people feel the need to like open their big mouths. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 is great. I also loved 16. And also 7 Rebirth. You want to play The Witcher? Do it! Oh my god, Lil Ratty. It's one of my favorite games, if not my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I'd also love to see them trying to decorate a house in The Sims. I'll give you this shell. You make it look good. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in there maybe. And literally, Rachel, God forbid I enjoy something. God forbid. Oh, there's a laundry patch notes laundry day. I don't know what the hell it's called, but you know the way The Sims release like bug fixes? They're releasing one soon. Who's my favorite Final Fantasy 15? I've not played 15. Sue me. I've not played 15. Give us a shell challenge. Honey, you should see my shell challenges. I made a horse out of in a shell. And I got my community to make something out of a horse shape whenever Horse Ranch came out. I wish that was a lie. It's not. Also, what do you mean I don't play real games? I literally play Power Wash Simulator and I've 100%ed it. So, you clearly don't know what it's like to have a job, so maybe you should go get one. You play God, EOWA, not a real FIFA. It's like, okay, define what a game is. A game is literally something that you play to have fun. Am I having fun? Yes. Am I enjoying myself? Yes. Am I playing a game? Yes. So is it a game? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes it is. Oh, I love Power Wash Simulator. I would play Power Wash Simulator. It's my depression game. I need you all to understand that I've 100%ed that game. What does that tell you about the state of my mental health, actually? If you actually had a business and you were passionate about it, you would know how it feels, but you don't. That's me. Anytime someone comes in here and gives me hate, I'm just like, no. I want to play the taxi game, but I need a Logitech. Hi, Logitech. Hi, could you send me one of those little wheels? And then I could pretend to be Beryl. And I could put on my little granny wig and little granny glasses, and I could be Beryl and I could drive people around the city. If you could like send me one of those wheels, I would love that. I need pedals too. Oh, and pedals if at all possible. Oh yeah, and hi airlines. I'm going to the convention in October. Madison, thank you so much for the vote. I keep saying there's one girl on TikTok that I keep watching play it. I don't know what her name is, but she's got this like white setup and she's got like pink lights on, and her setup is so crisp. If you could see mine, there's tins of Club, there's a bottle of Coca-Cola, my Owala bottle's there, there's some cotton buds, there's my makeup brushes. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you all, my desk is an absolute mess, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The switch in personality, I know, because I was like giving off, and then I'm like, oh, actually, I'm a really nice person, so if you want to like gift me how much is the steering wheel? I said that like I could afford it anyway. Bestie, I couldn't. But imagine me, if you've ever seen me driving in any game, you know you'd be in for a treat. You know you'd be in for a treat. We pretend it's nice and clean. I mean, I literally have some little Lego plants that I made. 150 euros for the pedals, and no, because I played, honest to God, there's a clip of me playing Cyberpunk, which is one of my favorite games, and I was like, gate or wall, what or it was like collision, what collision or something, and I drove straight into a fence at full speed and nearly knocked myself out. And I was like, that's the wall that I was supposed to look out for. That makes sense. So basically, I can't be trusted. You have the plants in your PC? No way. I've got mine on my little shelf. I've got a little shelf under my monitor arms, so that way I can just have a wee look. And I got sent a big botanical collection from the Lego group. So I have built them all, and they're all sitting on my wee shelf in front of me. I do think I like this, but maybe use the lighter color. I just think I'm gonna drive. No, because I literally get ridiculed every time I play a driving game. I wish I was kidding. I get ridiculed every time I play one. Everyone's like, Lucy, what the hell was that? I'm like, I don't think you should ask that question because I don't have an answer. My desk is filled with little trinkets. I mean, look at behind me. I've got all sorts of stuff. I've got a little toaster. I've got Bob from Animal Crossing. I've got Fue Coco from Pokemon. I've got Cyndaquil. I've got, I think that's Eevee in the background. I've got Tamatoa somewhere. I've got a Freezer Bunny. I've got Pikachu. There's Tamatoa there. I've got another little goose. I've got the Grim Reaper who's there. I've got a pillow. I've got the Sims calendar that the Sims sent me. Asking for a friend. Caitlin, they reached out to me and were like, we'd love to work with you. And I was like, absolutely say less. So they sent me some nice bits and pieces, which was very kind of them. It's a toaster, and it's not like a real toaster, but you flick the little switch and the toast lights up. It's very cute. It's very cute. But yeah, I got reached out to by the Lego group, which was such an incredible opportunity. Like, I was so grateful for them reaching out. And then I made a few videos for them, and we played Lego Fortnite, which was so much fun. Yeah, we had the best time. I actually really enjoyed that. I think you all did too. Did we get a back thing for the bar there? I'm living your dream. Honestly, they were so kind. I've got like, how many plants are there? 8 plants in front of me. A functional toaster. That's just in case, you know, that's the Irish in me. I really want some bread. So I'm going to just turn around, turn the toaster on, and then I can get my wee toast behind me. Could you imagine if that was true? Well, I'm thinking of like the bar backs. You know what they're called? I don't know what they're called though. Oh, they literally are called bar backs. We don't seem to have that many. We've got this one, which maybe would go. But no, I know I'm very, very lucky for them to reach out to me. And I can't wait. The pink bunny, that's the freezer bunny from The Sims. Yeah, they go together. Perfect for the bread test. Listen, I know my bread, okay? It's the Irish in me. A jukebox, yeah, we'll put in like a radio and thing as well. I'm actually gonna move that out one, I think, and move it out slightly. It's massive. What's massive? My brain, I know. It's brown. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like very like beachy, very like stone, very neutral. Like that's the vibe of the house anyway. So I feel like we're matching the vibe quite well. I have the biggest brain. Thank you. I know that's not what you meant, but I'm taking it anyway. I'm taking it anyway. Listen, the vibe is Molly May chic, okay? We're going for neutrals, we're going for creams, we're going for beiges and browns. Icy, thank you so much for the dilly honk. I'm halfway lurking because I want to play Dreamlight Valley. Honestly, I'm kind of at the stage in Dreamlight Valley now where I'm overwhelmed. Because if they give me one more character to unlock, and they give me one more quest to do, I'm scrolling through my characters in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it's purple, purple, purple. Like, there's about 30 purple characters because they all have quests for me. And I'm like, I just don't know if I can handle it, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Crown of Glass. I just breathed in so aggressively, I just nearly choked. That was a bit intense, actually. We're building, yeah, we're making a save file. This is part of my save file at the minute. We're currently trying to decorate for my save file. This is the last one we need to do for Willow Creek, and then Oasis Springs, and then we're done. And then that's kind of it. Then we have to do the other worlds. We've done Willow Creek, we've done nearly finished Oasis Springs, and we've got a few other bits and pieces we need to do as well, so we'll do those. But thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello and welcome on in. I do love it though, I just have to be in the mood. I just find that sometimes Dreamlight Valley gets so overwhelming. Like, it's really grindy at times, which immediately puts me off. But not only that, it's like grindy, but also, there's just too much to do sometimes. I know you're all probably thinking, no, there's not, Lucy. But for me, I hate the fact it shows me like 40 different characters, and they've all got like, oh, next quest is locked, next quest is locked, next quest needs to be unlocked, or next quest is unlocked. And I'm like, there's too many things to do. I don't want to have to make friends with everyone. Like, I don't want to make friends with Maui. Maui's the most annoying person in that game, other than Donald Duck, who thankfully I never run into anymore. But whenever I used to run into him all the time, it was actually making me cross. And then if I grab, I have a table here I really like. I can grab for days on end, and then I'll stop. I'll go back for a few weeks. See, you're stronger than me. I can't be bothered. Donald Duck's the worst. I remember I used to stream Dreamlight Valley, and then also, can I be so honest with y'all? I hate decorating. I hate decorating in Dreamlight Valley. I know some of y'all absolutely love it, but for me, I just find it so overwhelming. There's too much to do. Like, it's a bit janky. It's a bit like the controls aren't really like very clear. I prefer Animal Crossing decoration, but that's just me. Donald Duck could leave the whole Dreamlight Valley and I'd be so happy. No, Madison, you're so valid for that though. I'd be the exact same. How can you work for The Sims 4? I've actually had that question before. I don't work for The Sims, so I don't know. Maybe apply, but you'd have to live in America. Because actually, I suppose you could work in the UK as well, but if they post a job opening, you could apply for it. Like, I'm an EA a partner, but I don't get paid by them unless people use my code. But that's it. Oh, I love Animal Crossing, but I burnt myself out on it so bad. Like, I physically couldn't play it anymore. The Sims have an office in Sweden and you've not invited me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, thank you for the 25,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are a bit mad. I mean, you all knew that anyway, but thank you so much. How do you use your code? How many hours do I have in The Sims? 3,600, I think, max. So not that many. Not that many. No, I remember Animal Crossing. I played Wild World, Let's Go to the City, New Horizons, New Leaf. Like, I've played, other than the GameCube one, I've played them all. But I really like New Leaf, you know. I really did. How do you use your code? So, if you use the EA app to buy your packs from, there'll be a little thing called like I think it's called like a promo code. There's a wee section there. And if you click on that and you type in my username, it will support me as a creator. It's unfortunately not a discount code, but it takes some of the profits that the Sims would get and gives it to me instead. Just as a way, like, thank you for the content. So it's like it's kind of, I suppose it's like a free way of supporting your favorite creators. And most of your favorite creators will have a code as well. So I'm not just saying to use mine. I mean, like, just use someone's, because I'd much rather the money went to like an actual creator who you enjoy watching rather than into EA's pockets, because I mean, why not? It's a probably billion-pound company at this point. And if you can support your favorite creators and you're buying a pack anyway, then why not? Then why not? I never knew about that. Yeah, I try to speak about it a lot, but it's one of those things. I don't like pushing it too much because I don't want people to feel like they have to use mine. I just try and, like, always say, try and use someone's. And I'm also going to be doing a giveaway for the new kits next week. We're going to be giving away the 3 new kits next Thursday. Yeah, Carrie, I kind of wish you could terraform with your friends. It makes me really sad that you can't. No, the codes don't work on Steam, sadly. It only works for EA, which is a bit weird, but I don't really know what the reason behind it is, but, like, you know. Since Dream Valley update, decorating is a lot easier. What update though? Oh, me and my shadow, it's just my username. I try to make it as easy as possible. I know some people just use, like, their first name, but it's like, if you think of me, you'll just pick, like, if you think of me, you'll just type in my username. If I just, can you use the codes even when you already have Sims? What do you mean, Kaylee? If you're buying new packs, you can use the code, even if you already have the base game. But you can't use it, like, like, if you can't use it retrospectively, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're buying a new packs, any of your favorite creators will have one. Like, JJ has one, I have one, Little Simsy has one, Dr. Gleon has one, my friend Violet has one, Rochella has one. Like, there's so many different people that you could use. The piano is pretty, isn't it? I just thought it was kind of cute. We need music. But yeah. Since Alice in Wonderland, it's not that. It's like, I hate the limits on the items that you can use. I just don't find it very intuitive. Like, I think it doesn't help that I'm on my Steam Deck a lot when I play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm very much on my Steam Deck. I don't really play it on the computer because I can't really sit at the computer anymore. It's quite painful. Oh, James Turner has one. Deligracy has one. Like, everyone has a code pretty much. All of your favorite creators should do. That's yeah, the Steam Deck is like Steam, but on like basically a bigger version of a Switch. I love my Steam Deck so much. I also can't wait. I've ordered a Switch 2. And I'm really excited about it. I know so many people are giving it hate, but I'm really excited for it because it means I can sit on my sofa and play Mario Kart with Jordan. And it also means that if a new Animal Crossing comes out, I can play. But also, Animal Crossing's just going to look better on that Switch. Yeah, I got one. My community very kindly bought one for me, so... Going for a bath. Enjoy your bath. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to look up the Logitech. Logitech wheel and pedals. Let me see. Okay, that's not the one that she has. That's not the one that this girl has. What's the one? I need to talk to the girl who's on I need to talk to the girl that's that is on TikTok who has the Logitech steering wheel, because there's no way that's how much it is. Sorry, £260. I don't mean to be rude, but besties, I would have to sell an organ, at least 2 organs to be able to afford that. Like, there is no way. Lucy was forced by us to get one. Yes, I was. Oreo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, this is a cute little room. Not the organs. I would, actually. I think I'm not going to lie to you. The only thing that'll get me to buy Switch 2 is a new Animal Crossing. I'm excited for it. I know some people don't want to buy it and some people think it's too expensive, and it is expensive. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm excited for it. I've always had, like, I'm very lucky that I have the original Switch from the launch. So mine's really, really old. I don't have the OLED or anything, so I haven't bought it in a long, long time. Like, I haven't had a new one. I have a spare. You're gonna swap your kidney for a gaming PC. You probably need to be honest, in this current climate. Also, hi Vector, welcome in. You'd probably need to swap a kidney for a gaming PC in the long run. We're getting one too. I can't wait to play. Yeah, the older games and stuff as well. CEX have the steering wheel for €190. Jesus wept. That's mad how expensive that is. That's getting close to the business class ticket. No, it literally is, though, isn't it? That's mad how expensive it is. I keep seeing the Logitech G. Yeah, I think that's the one I was looking at, but it's like 300 quid. G29. Where'd I get this over? Which, oh, that's it there. The Logitech G29. It is £179. What sofa do you mean? Because I've used quite a few different ones here. I know, Carrie. It annoys me that they abandoned Animal Crossing, especially when it was one of their best-selling like games. I'm just like, it's such a shame that they didn't bother to keep on going with it, because it was easily incredible. Like, this makes me sad. It makes me so sad. I mean, it's I suppose it's not that bad, but I don't have £180 just lying around to spend on a steering wheel. I reckon I could drive it with a wee handheld controller. The one on the left. This one here. If it's this one, it's Desert Lux. And if it is this one over here, it is from the sleek, whatever it's, no, the refined living room. That's the refined living one. Okay. How about getting a used one? I wouldn't have, honestly, I don't have any spare money at this point. I have to save up for everything that's going on in life, so I wouldn't be able to. But I mean, it'd definitely be fun to do for sure. Right, I'm just gonna put in tiles everywhere up here as well. And then this is gonna be a bathroom from memory, so I'm gonna use the same. I'm not gonna make it the exact same, but I want to put it up here like that. Back with lunch. I hope you're having. What are you having for lunch actually? I had toast. I always have toast. All I ever eat is toast. Yeah, I have. Carrie, I already have a Steam Deck OLED. But, I mean, why not have more than one? Why not have a Steam Deck OLED and also a Switch 2? Because if I can have both, why wouldn't I have both? So I'm having both. I love my OLED though, my Steam Deck. What do you mean you had toast? Yes, I had 3 rounds of toast. It's not like I had 1 bit of toast. It's not like I had 1 bit of toast. I had 3 bits. And it was Marmite on toast. So I will not be arguing about this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, please tell me. Oh my goodness, Shanti, thank you so much for sharing the live. Please tell me this isn't called the Business and Hobbies Bed. I'm so sorry, but that is so lazy. That is so lazy. Listen, I'm anemic. I need all the Marmite I can get. I'm very deficient in B12. It's a really unique name, isn't it? I'm always deficient in B12. I actually have to get injections for my B12. So I have to... How did we not notice that before? I really don't know. But what do you mean they've literally just called it the Business and Hobbies Bed? Like, is it just me, or is that like super duper lazy? It's giving nothing. It's literally just the name of the pack. Maybe I'm being pedantic, but like, I don't know. The whole thing's just a bit mad to me. Okay, let me go up here then. Also, we're 6 followers away on the purple app from 20,200. Also get the injection. Yeah. Okay, so this is, when you hear this, so I had a really, really bad migraine. Like, it wasn't even like a migraine. It was really bad, sharp pains in my head. Like, and I'm not kidding you, they were the most excruciating headaches I've ever had in my whole life. And it was like a really, really sharp pain in my head. And I had these for about 6 to 7 months, and I didn't think anything of it. Like, I was like, oh, it's just like, maybe I'm just having like a really weird episode. And then I went, after a while, because I was living in Manchester at the time, I went back home to Northern Ireland, and I went to my doctor, and I was like, oh, I'm having these like really, really bad headaches, and it's like a really sharp pain here, and it'll be so bad that I can't like lift my head up, and I have to like sit down or like lie on the ground or whatever. And I had, and they were like, and how long has this been going on? I was like 6, 7 months, and they were like, and you didn't think to go to a doctor? And I was like, I just didn't think it was like that serious. And they did my blood test, and they were like, yeah, Lucy, you've got no B12 in your body at all. And I went, that, and they were like, I was like, would that explain the headaches? And they were like, yes, Lucy, that would explain the headaches. And I was like, that makes sense. SMH, so thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, Nave, I don't claim to be the smartest person alive, but that was definitely not one of my finest moments, leaving that headache for that long. It got so bad I couldn't lift my head off the bed, and I felt really, really bad. And they were like, so yeah, you've got no B12 in your body at all. And I was like, that's so fair. So then they had to give me an injection 3 times a week. And then it was once every 3 weeks. And then they were like, okay, don't ever let it get to that stage again. And I was like, okay then. It's from Horse Ranch. It's from Horse Ranch Caramel. It's one of my faves. One of my faves. I use the same stuff over and over again just because I think it's so pretty. I think it's very cute, actually. I get migraines. Oh, no, I get migraines too, but it's not, it wasn't migraines I was getting. It was like a sharp pain, like someone had stuck a pin in my head there, and I used to have to hold on to my head like this because I physically couldn't move. It was like actually awful because I get migraines as well. I inherited them from my dad, but it was one of those things where it was like, if I don't get this sort of now, I won't be able to leave my bed. I won't be able to leave my bed, actually. Also, Barney and Neil, thank you so much for your dilly honks. Welcome on in. How you doing? We'll put in the toilet and a sink in here as well. We'll do this one maybe. And then we'll do this one over here. You're on iron tablets. You see, I was put on iron tablets and they did nothing. They did nothing. Listen, chat, I think we're all just a little bit banjaxed, aren't we? Hi, Rosa. How you doing? Oh, Miss Athena, I was just like, it was one of those things where I was like, I just didn't want to go to the doctors in England because I had such a bad experience with them as well. I mean, that's giving the Victoria Justice. I think we're all singers, but it's like, sometimes I feel like when we talk about our conditions and stuff, some people feel like it needs to turn into like the struggle Olympics. And I'm like, realistically, we've all got it pretty damn rough. It's like I say I go to Tenerife and someone's like, well, I've been to 11 and I'm like, okay, Huns, okay. It doesn't need to be like that. We can all just struggle. Everyone's got their own struggles in life. What am I building? I'm building a house in Oasis Springs at the minute. Yeah, Lorati, I had a really bad case of like ulcers in my mouth and it was really painful. And it got so bad that I ended up having to go to the doctor about it. And they were like, oh, put baby Bonjela on. I was 19 at the time. And I went, baby Bonjela? And they were like, yeah, baby Bonjela. And I was like, now why the hell would I put baby Bonjela on? And they were basically like, oh, because it's like more gentle. And I was like, I don't think I need something more gentle. I think I need something that's going to help. Bonjela is like an ulcer cream. And I was like, I just, why the baby stuff? Obviously it did nothing. And they were trying to get me to pay like £8 for it on a prescription. And I was like, I'm not paying £8 for Bonjela. So I just went and bought the proper Bonjela and it worked fine. And I was like, why would I ever need the baby stuff? Like, I'm 19. I didn't, it's just so stupid. So yeah. Also, I hope everyone has a lovely weekend this weekend. If you're up to anything nice, please let me know. I am doing nothing this weekend, I don't think. Actually, I'm having a house clear out this weekend because my house, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I'm such a hoarder. And like, I don't use that in like a tee-hee-ha-ha way. I mean, like, I am so bad for clinging on to really, really stupid stuff. Like, I honestly, I find it really hard to throw things out. It's really hard. It tastes like banana sweets. Wild. I don't know if I want it to taste like banana sweeties. I don't know. Also, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose face for you. Welcome on in. You're doing nothing, Levi. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I am gonna have a clear out of my house. And then, no, I'm the same. Every time the machine in Tesco's goes, do you want a receipt? I'm like, obviously I want a receipt. Do I need the receipt? No, I don't. I don't even, like, I bought wine gums. Why would I ever need, why would I need a receipt for wine gums? You're going, niece's birthday party, then Sunday we're going to mushroom festivals. That sounds so cute, Mac. You're going to the yarn store. I'm going to have a house clear out. And then, hopefully do nothing, because I am exhausted. I'm so tired. Also, it's Ace's birthday today, but it's also my sister's birthday today. It's my big sister's birthday. Taking my son, Sam, to his karate tournament out of town, staying in a... Oh, that's really cute, though, Elizabeth. Oh, my God. Are you going to do anything nice today? Like, get food or anything? Mariah, thank you for the follow. And Iams as well. Thank you so much for the follow, too. We've had 29 followers this stream. We're actually sitting on 14,600 followers on TikTok, which is crazy. I'd love to get to 15K, but that's, like, very far away from happening. Tell your sister happy birthday. I will indeed. She's 36 today. She's gonna kill me for telling you, but she's 36 today. Oh, Rapid, it was, we're on nearly 20,200 on the Purple app, but on, TikTok, we're nearly at 15K, which is a bit mad. Ice cream sundae. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. What else am I doing at the weekend? I'm hoping I'm not going to do too much because I'm so tired. And then on Tuesday, I have a hospital appointment. I've got my bags packed and everything just in case. But I'm pretty confident I'm going to be referred to a breech clinic on Tuesday. So we'll see how that appointment goes. So I won't be streaming on Tuesday because the appointment is at 11:15, I think. Or maybe it's 10:15. So by the time I get home, it's going to be, yeah, it's 11:15. So by the time I get home, it took over an hour for them to scan me last time. So it'll be 11:15 by the time, no, 11:45 before I get scanned at least. And then I have like a 45 to 50 minute appointment. And then I have to also get out of the hospital and go home. So there's not really any point in me being live because it'll be too stressful. And then I don't want to have to be sat in the hospital worrying about like, I need to get home because I promised them this and whatever. Do you know what I mean? Well, the thing is, last time I was there, they wanted to admit me to monitor my heart rate for a while because it was really, really high. And that hasn't changed. So I'm pretty convinced they're going to do that again. So I don't know how long I'll be there for. So I'll do my best to keep you updated. But I'm going to just say no stream on Tuesday because, I find those appointments quite overwhelming. Plus, because I always have to lie on my back, I nearly faint. So I have to like recover from that. It's The Sims 4. The game's The Sims 4. Do something like that. It's mad to me how many people don't know The Sims 4. Like, there's so much, like, no, you're absolutely no problem at all. Especially because it's been out for it'll be 11 years September. 11 years this game will have been out, which I think is crazy. I'll have to say don't stream if you have to go. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'd be like, oh, I feel really bad about cancelling you, but Lucy, you're literally being admitted to hospital, and I'm like, fair. Fair. I actually don't know what it is. I wish I could tell you, Athena. I don't know. Lena named it, and I was like, okay, Lena. It's the cutest animal ever. I thought it was like a koala, but maybe it's wrong. Which it could well be. Also, hi, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for your dilly honk as well. You know, if you tried to stream, I would tell you. Yeah, I know you would. I googled it. They look fake. I have like an image of like a capybara crossed with like a koala in my brain. It's your fave animal. My favorite animal. I wonder if anyone can guess what it is. It's not a goose before anyone asks. Jordan knows what it is, but I wonder if anyone else can guess my favorite animal. I have said it before. Hi, Troy. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Troy. It looks like there's a person inside it, and stop it. Not the person inside of the quokka. A pigeon? No, it's not a pigeon. It's not a pigeon. Good guess, though. a dog, an elephant. No, no, none of these. Highland cows are walrus. Okay, you are coming up with really cute ideas, but no, it's none of these ones. I feel like it's a really weird one. Platypus. Oh my god, Lilith got it right. I love rhinos, and I don't know why I do, but the very first time I saw a rhino, I cried like a baby. Like, I literally sobbed for about 30 minutes standing watching this baby rhino. And ever since then, I've just been... I also really love hippos. Whenever we were in San Diego, we got to go to the zoo. Which I actually need to find out if Jay's going, because if Jay's going, we could go to the zoo together if she wanted to. But, and Mel can come with us. But I want to go back to the zoo because I got to see a hippo, and there were pygmy hippos. And the pygmy hippos were so stinking cute. They were literally sunbathing, and I was like, I want them so bad. San Diego Zoo is incredible. Oh my god. I've never seen anything as wild in my whole life. And I got this, like, big cup. And it was like, you bought this big cup, and you could refill it the whole day as long as you had bought the cup. And you had your receipt. You'd take it and be like, okay, can I get this? Can I get this? And then just refill it for you there and then. Which you absolutely needed because it was so warm. It was so hot. Yeah, there's pygmy hippos, there's big hippos, there was lions, there was like snow leopards, which was crazy. There was an orangutan that loved to watch. This woman had a slinky, and I was just sat watching the slinky. And I was like, I'm kind of obsessed by that. And then they had this big rat, and the rat was used as like a sniffer rat. And the rat used to be able to sniff out bombs and like trip mines because they were heavy enough that they could go around safely, but they were light enough that they wouldn't set off the traps or the bombs. So they were used by like the army to detect where landmines were. And I was like, that's so crazy, isn't it? So then it was just obviously living its best life in the zoo. But honestly, I loved the zoo. I've got so many pictures. Like, look at this. Look at this orangutan. Look at her. She's so cute. June 4th is mine. And then also I saw this little frog. And I kind of loved him too. As you can tell, all I did was take pictures of animals at the zoo. And then, oh my god, there's the rhino. I might cry again. They're so cute. Look at him. He's so perfect. He's gorgeous. And then there's also, like, look how cute, look, chat. Look at the little tongue. You see? And a lot of these animals are actually rehabilitated from, like, really dangerous environments. Or it's the same with, like, Belfast Zoo. Belfast Zoo saved loads of animals, from circuses and stuff. Like elephants and stuff. So they had loads of like African elephants that were rescued from circuses, and I was like, that's really cute that they're able to, like, you know, because obviously they wouldn't survive in the wild, but they were rehabilitated and were really taken care of in the zoo, which obviously is really good. And also San Diego puts so much money into animal conservation. It's really good, because obviously I don't want zoos that are like unethical, that are like just, you know, breeding and showing them off, but the ones that actually work to like release them into the wild is so good. Or like save them from dangerous environments. Hi Burnistar, how you doing? I wish there wasn't barriers. I mean, I'm very glad there were barriers. Yeah, it's like a sanctuary reference as well. I wouldn't say the zoos are, because the animals are all looked after very, very well. I think there's, I mean, you've got like, there's different types of zoos. You've got like wildcat zoos, like Joe Exotic zoos, which are definitely not up to standard. They're definitely not treated with respect and the dignity and the love that they want. And they're used to show off money and standings, not to show off, like, and to show off, oh, I've got this amount of money, so I'm showing off this animal. Whereas a lot of zoos do conservation programs and work really hard to keep the animals, you know, fit and healthy and to protect them. And maybe they've been brought up in like they were bought by another zoo and they couldn't be released into the wild or something. So it's very important to like try and understand that a lot of these zoos work very hard to conserve what little existence there are for some of these animals too. I have played Planet Zoo. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I really struggle with like doing the electrics and stuff. I've never been good at that kind of thing ever. So yeah, it's not for me. You haven't been to the one here is awful. Like there's nothing there anymore. And it's on a massive hill as well. Our local zoo loves their animals. They close when an animal like honestly, there's so many of them out there now that do such incredible things and care so deeply. And I'd always make sure I do my research to make sure I'm not giving money to one that is like a bad egg, if that makes sense. Because I really care about animals. Has it, Madison? I've never been before. I used to hear really good things about it, but that's actually a really good point. I've not heard anyone talk about it recently. That's a shame because I would love to have gone. But no, San Diego's apparently there's also a San Diego Safari Park, which is so cool, by the way. I thought that was really cool. Chester Zoo. My mum and dad had their honeymoon in Chester Zoo. And then me and Jordan went there a couple of years ago. Well, it's a couple, probably like 8 years ago now. Yeah, they have a safari, but the safari's in a different part of the zoo is in Balboa Park, and the Balboa Park is like, Balboa Park is massive, by the way. They've got like 5 museums at least. They've also got, yeah, they've got like 5 museums. They've got, a big fountain. They've got little shops. They've got like planetariums. And then they've also got a zoo in the park. But then down the road, they've got the safari park, and I would love to see it. Because I actually saw the Try Guys go to it relatively recently, and I was like, that looks like so much, like, looks so nice. Although they did get to feed the animals, and obviously I wouldn't be allowed to do that. Which kind of ruins it a little bit for me, but that's not the point. That's not the point. I went to the safari park once. It was amazing. I'm so glad it was. We have an encounter here where you go in a cage in the back of the drive through the lion area. Oh my lord. I'd be a bit scared, I think. I think I'd be a bit scared of driving through with the cage on. The biggest in Sweden used to have safari park, but it kept stressing the animals out, so they built... Oh, that's cute, Lena. So they don't bother them anymore. There's a massive gondola over San Diego Zoo. Me and Jordan went in it, but you're so high up off the ground. And I was like, oh my god, it's so scary. But the views from up there are crazy. Troy, that's mad. Do you live in America? I actually don't know whereabouts you're from. GMM showed up on my feed because of you. No, because like I was watching Good Mythical Morning or Good Mythical Kitchen, and Josh was there, and Josh was actually hanging out with Will Tennyson, and Jordan loves Will Tennyson, and I was like, what a crossover! Then we had to watch it last night. You went on a real safari. Oh, New Zealand. Oh yeah, NZ. I'm an idiot. Why did I not think of that? Why did I not think of that? I literally know that. You're gonna buy your first pack. I would always say get seasons or cats and dogs as your first pack. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Zaria. That's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having a lot of fun building too. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Secret Peanut Butter with the resub. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. You really, really don't have to do that at all. But thank you so much for the resub. It's a bit much. It's a little bit much actually, but thank you so much. That's so kind. I don't deserve your subs. I really, really, really appreciate them, but really don't deserve them. But thank you so much. Hi, Savage Kitten. Savage, every time I see your name, I just think of Savage Garden, and then I'm like, I believe in karma. What you give is what you can return. I believe you can appreciate real love till you've been burned. I believe the grass is no more greener on the other side. I believe you don't know what you got until you say goodbye. I bloody love that song so much. I blame my mum and dad. No, because Anastasia was in Belfast the other day. And I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left us alone. What's going on here? I was like, oh my god. Again, grew up listening to that because of mum and dad. How did I get so many different objects? What do you mean? As in, like, how did I get so many of, like, different items? I got them from buying loads of packs and spending too much money on packs. If I'm entirely honest with you, I've spent too much money on this game. Far too much money. Don't want to disclose how much. It's a lot of money. Oh, yeah, this build is massive. It's huge. Too much money, Jack, honestly. So every time someone comes into my stream and goes, did you know the packs are worth £1,000 altogether? I go, can you shut up? Like, I appreciate you coming in, but could you just, can we just zip it? Because I don't need to know how much I've spent on this game. Listen, I've played 3,600 hours of this game. I've essentially paid less than £1. Wait, hold on. 3,600 divided by what? Like, say the packs are like 1,100. I basically have spent £3.27 per hour. That's great math. Wait, yeah. £3. If I pay like £1. Yeah, I think that's right. Wait. Hours divided by, is it hours divided by price? I feel like that is right. So I've spent like no, wait, hold on. Should not be price divided by hours. Because, yeah. 30p per hour spent in this game. I think. If I can do math. It's either £3 or 30p. So, like, that's fine. Oh, listen, Ollie, no way. That's so sick. I love hearing when people use my builds. Because I'm always like, there's no way you like my build that much that you've used it. Honestly, Jack, last time I did proper math was whenever I was in 5th form, which was a long time ago. A very, very long time ago. Like 12 years ago. So, yeah, not for me. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you a single thing. Jack, thank you for the follow, and Annie, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to know how much money I've spent. I know I've spent a lot of money, but that'll do me. Return on investment. Yeah, that's what I mean. And Bliss and Ollie, thank you so much for that follow as well. I really appreciate that. Honestly, you guys made me want to cry because you're just so nice to me. Guess what? What am I guessing? Let me think. Let me try guess something. You're getting a new pet. A new pet, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Camilla, thank you so much for the follow. No, again, I need to stop myself because every time I sing, I'm like, every time I see a name, I'm like, no, stop, because Camilla has just reminded me of come, chameleon, and then I'm like, I don't need to sing. You come and go. I don't even do it as a business expense. I'll be so for real with you. I'll be so for real with you. It's not even a business expense. You come and go. You come and go. I'm so sorry, Camilla, please. I'm so sorry. Hi, Chris. Chris, don't come in here with your head in your hands. Thank you very much. Times. Just stop you crying. It's a sign of the times. Are you trying to find out when I go live, baby? Bye, baby. Hi, Olive. Olive, how you doing? I don't have my Olive. Olive! I have something to show you. You've probably already seen it. But I feel like we should get these and we should cut them in half. And I have one and you have the other. Because, like, if we just snip them down there, I could have one and you could have the other. And then we could have an olive each. And we have a pair of olives. Because absolutely. Sorry, I do have set times. I go live between 12 and 5 p.m. Every time I see this, I'm like, olive. It's detachable. This is what I'm saying. Look how cute they are. They're so, oh my god, they are detachable. Shut. Stop. And then when we meet, we could stick them together again, and then they could take a little picture of them. How cute would that be? How cute would that? Honestly, I saw it and I like cried. It's not the point though. Jellycat olives, aren't they so sweet? As soon as I saw them, I was like, my friend Olive, I need to tell. I honestly need to tell, like show and tell, because it's just perfect. It's just perfect. You bought a pair of olives sounds like something. Every stream Lucy finds a new we have pictures. Me and Olive have some pictures together. From TwitchCon. When do you get more though? I feel like everything just went so quickly last time. The new friendship bracelet, it's just olives. Oh, the Jellycat olive, I know, how cute would that be? It'd be adorable. Actually cute. Cutie patooties. I love Jellycats. I really do. They're so sweet. There's a lemonade one coming out on the 5th of May and I really need to get it. If my accent is English or Scottish, Jack, I'm so sorry to break this to you, but it's actually neither. Jack, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but actually my accent is neither English or Scottish. It's Northern Irish. No, it's okay. Listen, I get called Australian all the time, so I'm used to it. It's imagine Annie, it's huge. Like, why did I ever think that was a good idea? Why did I ever think that was a good idea? No, listen, I let you down gently. No, would you believe I even get called Australian? And I was like, where have you even pulled that from? Because there's no way I sound Australian. It'll be fun to do the mansion. It's never fun to build a mansion in The Sims, I'll be so honest with yous. Chris, it's Ace's birthday today! In case you didn't know, I just wanted to share. She's an Aussie, like 1'8". No, I'm actually, like, by definition, I can claim Australian nationality through my mum. So, my mum's Australian. She has an Australian passport, so I can claim my Australian nationality through her, because she was born there. You get Scottish. I get Australian more than I get Scottish, which is mad. Yeah, no, like, I actually am. I literally am, though, which is mad. So whenever people say that, I'm like, not really, but, like, yeah. Yeah, it's his birthday. He's 21. He's 21 years old today. My mansion, you can hear Scottish when you say your C's. But I'm not Scottish. No, Troy, I don't either. I don't know where they get it from, like. I haven't got a clue. I don't even have Scottish, relatives. For clarification, she doesn't sound Aussie. No, my mum doesn't sound Australian at all. I'm from Northern Ireland. So, I'm from nowhere near Scotland. If I was to say Scotland, I'd be like, Scotland! Do you know what I mean? Like, that's Scottish. 21, then again, I stopped counting at 30. No, that's honestly fair. I'm gonna be the same. Like, I'm 29 in June, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stop there. Like, I'm just gonna veto it, cancel it. I'm not even... Nah, Jack, people will unfollow me if I start speaking like that. If I start doing their accents, I'll literally get cancelled. I'll be 29 in June, so I'm really excited. June 21st is my birthday, in case anyone needs reminding. Anyone needs to put it in their calendar. June 21st, and I'll be 29. So just, you know, make a note. just in case, I don't know, just in case. 29. I really want a cake that says 29 on it. Same age, slay. You thought I was 20? I get that so often, it's wild. I get that so often, it's crazy. I love Schmidt. I actually love Schmidt so much. I get told that I look younger so often, it's crazy. And I'm like, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Rhea, no, because I'm so there with you. I think you should just say you're 29 plus 1. Do you know the way, like, pregnant people can be like, oh, I'm 23 plus 5. You're just 21 plus 9. Or, no, wait, yeah, you're 21 plus 9. Or 29 plus 1. Whatever ones you want to do. And then you're still in your 20s. Like, no one can take that away from you. And if they try to, they're not your friend. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I really want a 29 cake, though. Because I think that'd be really cute. Like, does he have a car? I don't drink anymore, but when I did, there were times. I literally, honestly, I didn't get ID'd in B&Q the other day, and I thought my life was over. Not to be dramatic. But I was about to fight. I was about to go back into B&Q and start a fight with a guy who did the ID checks. Because I was like, what do you mean? You didn't ID me? I may be 28, but that's besides the point. No, that, Amy, that doesn't sound bad at all. How about your 21 plus 10 plus 10? Or 21 plus 9 plus 9 plus 2? That's fine. No, do you know what? I always say I'm a cusp baby. I'm a cusp baby. So I was born right on the cusp of, or 21 times 2, even better. Then really confuse people. And they're like, sorry, what? And you're like, yeah. No, I was born right on the cusp of Gemini and Cancer. So I would say I show a lot of signs of, like, both of them. I'm not, like, okay, it sounds so silly. It sounds so silly, but I'm like, I don't believe, I know a lot of people get really upset about this, but I don't really, like, believe in star signs and things like that. I think it's very easy to read into parts of things that you like and parts of things that you don't like. And I know I'm not here to say that you can't believe it. I'm not here to say that it's fake, but just for me personally, I don't find it, like, I just don't find truth in it. I'm a very big skeptic, I would say. And I know that's, like, very much on me. But like I said, I don't mean anything bad by it. On my day of age, I drove around buying alcohol trying to get ID request. Chris is going on a night out, like, trying to show us ID, and everyone's like, we know you're old enough, in you get. In you get. No, because I'm afraid I would just, I'd be like, I'm redoing my birthday tomorrow. I'm redoing my birthday. I mean, that's a fair enough reason. That's a fair enough reason to not believe in it. I'm not religious at all, so I don't have, like, I don't really have a reason that I don't believe in it. I'm just skeptical of everything. I'm definitely a skeptic. That's what my thing is. Jordy, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I love telling people no, because it makes me feel so young again that I realize no, because Madison, you're literally a spring chicken if you're 16 and 2. If you're 16 and 2, as in like 16 or 18, you are literally a baby. Like, you're an infant. I feel old. I feel old, actually. We're in line for a pub. No, Jordan goes to me the other day, by the way. I found grey hairs, and I was like, Jordan, you've had those for years. And he was like, what? And I was like, I told you. The golden years kit's actually made by me. Because I'm in my golden years. My golden years. Everyone's ID skipped me. On my 18th birthday, I did get ID'd, so I can't lie to you. But I didn't. No one said happy birthday to me, so I mean, the trauma lies elsewhere. The trauma lies elsewhere. I didn't get ID'd, but I also didn't get birthday presents, and no one said happy birthday. So, you know, if you didn't laugh, you'd cry, wouldn't you? No, because I had a friend. Chat, I'm about to tell you something that's really sad, but you just have to pretend that it's not sad, okay? And it was my birthday, and I was going out on my birthday, obviously, because it was my birthday. And she tried to get me to change the date of my party because she wasn't going to be in the country. And I was like, yes, I'll just change the date of my birthday. I'll just change the date of my birthday, sure, just to suit you. And she didn't even say happy birthday in the end. And I was like, right, okay then. Okay then, never mind. Sometimes I wonder about the people I chose to be friends with. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Vega! Vega, welcome on in. But yeah, I remember being like, oh, okay then. That's a bit weird, but okay. I'm not just gonna change my entire birthday because of you, but okay, pop off, I guess. No, Jordan has full-on grey hair on the side of his head. You love my accent? No, because every time someone says that, a part of me cries because I've had so many times, I've put the same paint in twice in the same bathroom. I literally did. I'm just going to get rid of that one because that one's stinky. I like that one. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when people say they like my accent, it heals a little bit of my soul. It heals a little bit of my soul because I have so many people that say that they hate my accent or that I speak too much or blah, 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 whatever, this, that, and the other. So whenever people are actually really nice about it, it makes me want to cry. So just thank you so much. Leave the two color grid. Could you imagine? I was like, okay, perfect, job done. I'd cry. I couldn't deal with it. I could not deal with it, to be honest. I'm going to try and move this a little bit that way. But thank you for all the subs and the biddies and the follows today. I really appreciate it. And also, we've had 34 followers on TikTok today. If we could get 16 more, and I'm not one to beg, but we could have 50 followers in one day, which is pretty damn cool. And I'm also doing something really fun with TikTok on Monday for the next foreseeable future. And I'm really excited about it. I had a meeting with them today, and we're doing something really cool starting on Monday. And I can't wait to hang out with y'all. Like, I can't believe that they've actually... Like, I had a meeting with TikTok today. What is that sentence? I was like, that's crazy though. Love your accent. Now when I'm having panic attack, talk to myself in your, oh, peanut butter. You talk to yourself in my accent. I would love to hear that because Jordan has a friend that tries to do my accent all the time and he just sounds Jamaican. And I was like, I don't mean to be rude. And I know you are trying, but you actually can't do my accent. and he makes me sound Jamaican, and I'm like, I don't know how you've done that. Truthfully, I don't know. It's really bad. I got a sofa up here as well. No, wait, what? What have I done this time? You can't just come in here and shout no, because I'm going to think all the bad things under the sun. Also, I got Jordan hooked on Contexto last night. I was like, Jordan, have you ever played Contexto? And he's like, what is that? So then I was showing him it, and he was like, oh my god, I love this. And I was like, I thought you would. Oh, the Jamaican accent? Yeah. He does. I don't know why he does it, but he makes me sound Jamaican. And I'm like, can we just practice the accent so you can be a little bit better? even just a small, tiny bit better. That'd be great. I'm gonna move it slightly that way, then move that. I want this to be in the center. My Jamaican accent. No, because I can't do a Jamaican accent, and also that's quite offensive. So it's like, he tries to sound Northern Irish, and it just doesn't work at all. Oh, Vega, thank you so much. And Mac, thank you for being so kind. And Iz, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. I know I always say it, but I'm really grateful that you are all so kind to me and so supportive and everything. Arse over tit. Oh, I go arse over tit all the time, I'll be honest with yous. Like, as soon as I'm tripping, sliding all over the show. Arse over tit. And also, what is the other one I say about pooping in my hands and clapping? I'd rather do that than a lot of other things. No, because why have I just got an email from Pampers telling me that I've grown a large cantaloupe? I would appreciate if you didn't. I know. No, because I went to visit my mum and dad last night. And my mum goes, oh my god, you're massive. And I was like, Mum, I'm a human. Can we not do that, please? Can we not? And then she goes to me, no. It gets even worse, chat. It gets even worse. She goes to me. If I didn't know what you were having, I would think you were having a boy, because whenever I had a boy, I wasn't just bump, I was all over, and you're all over too. Sorry, Mum, I'm 35 weeks pregnant and you've just fat shamed me. I was like, Julie, shut up. I'm not in the right mental headspace to be dealing with this comment. So, and then the whole day, she doesn't mean anything by it. But like, honest to God, Julie, think before you speak, hun, because I left my mum and dad's house thinking, God almighty. Well, that's not good for my mental health. So I was like, God's sake, Jules. And I told Jordan was like, sorry, what? And I was like, no, you did hear it right. No, you absolutely did hear it right. Yeah, she's a bit of an expert. Either way, I was like, so if we could just like not talk about that, that'd be great. That'd be fabulous, Mother. Thank you so much. Oh, because with the boys I carried all over and you look like you're carrying all over, and I went, I'm about to carry you out of this room and smack you. If you don't shut up a wee second here, because I can't be dealing with it. No, I wouldn't actually. I love her to pieces, but like, still. She could have had some medals. My mum would have had a medal and a little bit. I was like, I will carry you outside and I will leave you out there. I will let you be eaten by the pigeons if you don't stop it. Because I couldn't be dealing with it. I was like, I'm done. Also, we do need hampers in these rooms. No, like, my mum is a saint. She just didn't think. And I was like, that's okay, Mum. Sometimes I don't think before I speak either. Must run in the family. There we go. That's cute. I really like this little house so far. Chat, I'm gonna go for a wee. I know I could have said that in a nicer way, but sure. Right, I'm gonna go and use the toilet, because if I don't go right now, I will actually wet myself. So, if you'll just wait, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Annie, I think it's like 6. I think. But I will be back in a little minute. If you all behave yourself, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'm gonna go use the toilet and I'll be back in 2 wee seconds. Okay, my loves? Okay, I love you all. I'll see you all in a little minute. Bye. Hello. Hello, hello. Did you miss me? What is my hair doing? It feels like it's all over the show today. What the crap is that? What word? What word? I'll give you one more chat because I was quite quick there. I'm always very speedy because I just need to wee. But I'm back. Hi, Mara. Thank you so much for liking the live. We're on nearly on 30,000 likes. And Cassidy, thank you for sharing the live as well. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. And it makes me want to cry. It literally makes me want to cry. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. We're gonna go back to The Sims in a wee second. Just need to wait for this one to be over. What is that big word? Igloo. What about like wool? D-O-W-L-I-N. No. I'm trying to I was like like dialing? No, like a dialing rod? I don't know if that's even a thing. Goodwill, never mind. Never mind, I'm just an idiot, actually. What's Dillo? A dial? That's what I was thinking, like a dialing rod. That's the thing, isn't it? Or have I made that up? I could have made that up, you know, you never know. You never call you. Do you know what food I really don't like, chat? Pork mince. I think pork mince tastes like barn. And I don't know how to explain that in any other way other than it just tastes like barn. Like, it's got, like, a really, like, hay taste to it. Like, not hay now, but, like, hay as in hay that horses eat. Because, like, I just don't think it tastes nice. Anyone else in chat agree? No? Just me? Myself and I? Potentially. Yeah, you've never had it. I had it before, and I was just like, this tastes awful. Like, I said it tastes like a barn, and he was like, it doesn't taste like a barn. I was like, it does taste like barn. Kristen, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much. We've had so many follows on TikTok today. And we're also 6. Okay, I'm going to say it's both a goal. On the purple app, we are 6 followers away from 20,200. Right? 6. On the clock app, we are 14 followers away from hitting 50 followers for the day. I want to see who's going to hit that first. We're going to see what app is more powerful and what app is going to be the app of the day. So, we have to win. Hi, Black Guy. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back in, I should say. Because I think it'd be quite interesting to see who's going to take the crown as number 1. I don't understand how you're number 1. It was just a thing before. Now you're the one. I don't know if that's the words. All I did was blink twice. Oh my god, I actually saw Dappy released a song recently and I was like, why is Dappy out here releasing songs in 2025? Like, what's that about? What is that about? I actually might not make that a bedroom because we've got 2 really big bedrooms here. I was thinking about making this a kid's room. How many floors? Thankfully, only 2, Burn Star, because I really don't think I could cope with any more than 2. I'm actually going to make this into like a mini play area as well and then have the beds out here because I think that would be kind of cute. So we'll do that and see how it goes. So we need some lights. A theater room. We could do. I'm just thinking about doing a kid's room here. And then this is going to be the big bathroom. Because we've got this big area here. I don't know what to do. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? My arms are really sore. Like, I'm having such a bad muscle flare up at the minute. So if you see me doing this, it's because my muscles are really sore. And I'm trying to, like, stop them from... I'm going to do a playroom in here, so I feel like we don't really need a playroom. I'm actually going to use the little archways as well, so that way they've got like the little archway play area in here. I just think it makes the most sense to have it like attached onto the room. You're going to finish work on time. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I mean, I'm going to have to do such a long stream next Thursday that it makes me really stressed out. Because obviously I'm going to go live for the pack releases, and then I'm going to review them. So they'll launch at 6 once again. And then I take usually like an hour-ish per pack sometimes. It depends on how much is in the pack. Because then we have to download it and stuff as well. So realistically, I'll probably be live until like half 8, half 8, maybe even 9. There's 3 new packs launching next Thursday. There's the Golden Years kit, the Restoration Workshop kit, and the Kitchen Clutter kit. They're all launching on Thursday, so we've got 3 new packs, and I'm buzzing for them. I can't lie to you. And it's mad to me that... Please tell me you heard my stomach going there. It's mad to me that we haven't seen any leaks for the packs yet. We have no idea what's in them because they haven't been like announced. Well, they were announced in the roadmap, but they haven't been like released yet. That was my stomach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was my stomach, Athena. Apparently, I'm hungry. The Golden Years is just me. I mean, I could do Sarah, but then I feel like I like the build up to it as well. And I feel like people like to be here for the build up of the pack, if that makes sense. Like, people will come in here and hang out for the whole stream and like count down together, and everyone gets really excited for it. And I think it's like a lot of fun, and I don't like missing out on that. And also, it sounds really silly, but there's other streamers then that I have to like compete with to try and like have a community and stuff like that. So it's like, I want to make sure that I'm available for the pack releases, because they're really, really busy days for sim streamers. So it's like, I want to make sure that I have people here who are going to enjoy the content and stuff as well. Oh, let's go, Phoenix! I'm so happy for you. Ignore my stomach. I'm so fine. My stomach's just being a bit dramatic. Also, Mail and Paisley, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. And Mark as well. Or is it Mark or Merce? Where's my accent from? Maya, I think I've already said. It's Northern Irish. I'm from Northern Ireland. It's okay. Jordan will look after me. Jordan will have to work from home that day anyway, because Ozzy's getting his hair cut. So Jordan will bring me up food and stuff, and he'll be fine. I'll take like breaks and everything before the pack comes out. I'm all good. I'm very I don't know how to say it. Like, I know how to take care of myself, if that makes sense. So yeah. No, like, the thing is, I can't afford to miss out on pack days because I meet so many new friends on pack days. So it's like, whenever a new pack comes out, I have the best time whenever I get to... Yeah, Teresa, I live in Northern Ireland. I have the best time with pack days because I get to meet so many new community members and stuff, and they all come in here and they all say hi, and we all hang out together and stuff like that. So it's always like really, really fun. And it means I would miss out on having potentially so many new people come in here and say hello. What time is it for me? It's currently 2:45 in Northern Ireland. 2:45 in the afternoon, obviously. Not. Could you imagine if it was in the morning? I also haven't slept. So, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll go live at the same time on Thursday. Because why not? And we can count down the pack together. I'm trying to... need to put stuff on the wall now as well. But thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. You're all so kind to me. Happy Friday. You's out now, isn't it, Donzi? You's out now. I think the new season came out yesterday. I might have to see if Jordan can bring me up a snack, because my stomach is going wild. I'm so sorry if you can hear that, because I was on cue that time. I don't even know how loud it is, but I can hear it over my headset. So it must be loud enough if I can hear it. Oh my goodness, Gabs! Oh. Hi, readers! Welcome on in! Oh my goodness. Listen, as soon as you said that, I was like, we put the ass in ambassador, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't, but it's out there now. Thank you so much for that raid, mods. Can we get a big shout out for our friend Gabs, please? I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Immediately off to a bad start with me. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hello, everyone. Hi to Camel Kid. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I can put the ass because I am an ass. It's not because I have one. It's because I am one. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for choosing us to raid. My name is Lucy. I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm also an ambassador. And we are currently just building in The Sims. But if you want to tell me what you got up to today, I'd love to know. And also, I always say this from the get-go, but if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress. I always go to say deactivate, and then I'm like, don't deactivate because we need you here. But thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Were you playing fishing? Decompose, deactivate. Sounds like my weekend plans. Were you fishing? Wait, were you not playing the fishing game last time as well? Listen, I love that for you. Playing? You were real life fishing? No, because the only thing I could catch would be myself. No, I'm so online. I'm like, you were playing a fishing game? The only fishing I do is Animal Crossing. I'll be so for real with you because I wouldn't have the skills to. Also, I'm deathly afraid of water. I'm deathly afraid of water, so not. Yeah, the only thing I can catch is a cold. The only thing you all can catch is these hands. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna have to go and check your catches of the day. Oh my god, Bleary, stop it. You made me cry. You made me cry, actually. No, the packs aren't out till Thursday. Next Thursday, they'll be out. But thank you so much for choosing us. I'm sorry that you've come in, and immediately it's been, like, me just talking rubbish for the last 2 minutes. But that's pretty much what you can expect from here. Thank you so much for raiding. As you can tell, people don't raid me very often because I was going to say not well, but also just unhinged. So, yes, me too, Donzi. I can't do water in games. Like, there's a level in Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty at the minute, and I haven't touched it since they tried to get me to do it. They tried to get me to put on a wetsuit and go underwater. Idris Elba, I just want to tell you something. I ain't getting under that. I'm not putting my head under that water. I don't care that you are a hunk of a man, but Idris Elba, I'm not putting my head under that water. It's not happening. So I haven't played it because I'm too scared to. But it's the same with The Witcher. It's the same with Cyberpunk. It's the same with Skyrim. I physically cannot go in the water in games. So I'm just like, if I just pretend it's not a game, I've finished the game in my opinion. Animal Crossing's fine. No, Animal Crossing's fine, but like, and the only thing I don't like I played Raft once and had like a full-on panic attack, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't play this because it's a little bit much actually. Anyways, this is the house that we've been building. If you are new here, we build a lot in The Sims. We built this, a little while ago, but I was like, I really want to use it for my save file because I think it's a really pretty build. We need to do some adjustments on the inside, but this is the house that we've been building over the last 2 streams. So you can go up the little stairways, you go in through the front door, and then you're in the hallway. Obviously, I haven't finished any of this. Like, I still need to put some color in and, you know, do the roof and everything as well. But we've got a little living room in here. The Thieves Guild, no, because you have to go through the water in the Thieves Guild. And I'm like, there's water all around it. And I'm like, I can't. No, I can't do it. It's so bad. And then there's a level in Skyrim where you have to go find like a shipwreck, and I'm like, Jordan, can you do it please? And I hand him like my computer or like whatever, and I'm like, can you just do that for me, Jordan, because I can't do it. It's too scary. But we've got our little living area, which is really cute. We've gone for very beige and very brown, but it's because it's supposed to be like a desert house. And then in here is our little gym. Again, we need some like brightness in here, so I'm gonna add some color and stuff. We've got our kitchen, which is really stinking cute. I love it to pieces. If I could move in here, I would, because I just feel like it'd be so calm and so warm and so sunny. We've got our laundry room, and then if you go across the way, you've got your like rec room, so it's more like a chill kind of room. You've got here, you've got like, look at it. Imagine going out your back patio doors and seeing this. I would be able to I'd have the best time ever, actually, to be honest with you. And then in here, you've actually got another little bathroom, which is really cute. And then jump in the pool. Exactly, Athena, exactly. Also, 13, I hope you're doing really well. And then we have another bedroom in here. Well, Washington. Oh my goodness. Well, hello to Washington. Hello from Northern Ireland. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. And then we've got a little office in here as well. It's a double room. It's a double, like, it sleeps 4, okay? But that's kind of what we've done so far. So let me just, oh, no, hold on. It's this one I need to delete. There we go. What's my ideal country or region to live in? The moon. Send me to the moon because I'm done with the human race, I'll be honest with you. I'll be so for real with you. I'm kind of done with humans. Listen. If I'm honest with you, like right now, I'm done with humans. Send me to the moon. Send me to the moon, because I don't have, I'll go with, listen, should have sent me there, but I would have stayed up there. I would have stayed up there. Oh, as in like, I want to live somewhere that's like warm, but has like cool breezes. Like, I love living in Northern Ireland, but it doesn't get hot enough, and the sun's never out. Like, I would love to live somewhere really, really sunny. I love the sun. The sun instantly fixes my mood. So instead of being seasonally depressed, I'm like just depressed. Whereas in Northern Ireland, I'm seasonally and depressed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm a bit of everything. So I feel like I need to have like, yeah, like whenever I was in San Diego, I was so happy because it was so sunny. It wasn't too hot, but it was like hot enough that you could feel it on your skin. But like, honestly, having no sunlight is the most miserable thing in the whole wide world. I hate it. And I didn't realize how much it impacted me until like kind of recently. And then I kind of like, I figured out and I was like, oh my God, it's so much better. It's so much better being sunny. I think somewhere like Portugal would be really nice. So sad you aren't getting the heat wave. We're having like 22-degree heat over here. But I would love to have, I would love to go to somewhere like Portugal. Because, yeah, I just think it'd be quite nice. I think it'd be quite nice, actually. You'd love to live in southern Spain. The only thing is I can't speak any other language. Like, I would love to just be able to speak English and be comfortable speaking English. And then just, like, everyone else can speak English too. Or, like, there was, like, a worldwide translator available. 22 would have me crying tears. I just want the sun. Like, I don't even care if it's hot at this point. I just want it to be sunny. If it's sunny, I will take it. Also, my tummy's going to rumble again. Please avert your ears because it's going to be loud. No, because my tummy's about to be really loud and I need everyone to just understand that I apologize for it. I need everyone to understand that it's not my fault. It is my stomach's fault. I have eaten, by the way. I don't know why it's doing it. It's just been a bit dramatic today. Why is next week over 20 degrees? Because why not? Do you know what? They do and they don't. It just depends on how they're feeling. You moved from San Diego to Maryland. What's Maryland like? Or Maryland? Maryland? Had an awful winter. She's digesting. No. I apparently am just hungry. But I'm also like, I don't feel hungry. But all I do is need to eat. And then I get like, I mean, to be fair, I'm really tired today. Like, I'm really tired. I didn't get any sleep last night at all. I had maybe an hour, and then the dream I had was a really bad dream where these people were all chasing me, and I couldn't get them to stop chasing me. They accused me of doing all these horrible things, and I hadn't done any of them. And then I woke up and I was like sweating because I was having such a bad dream, and I was like, that doesn't sound fun. So I'm just don't want to do that anymore. I used to have really, really bad night terrors, like really bad night terrors. And I still somewhat do every now and again. But they're really not nice to deal with at all. So I'm trying to like balance that on top of everything else too. So it's like, I'm terrified of like going to sleep because I hate these bad dreams that I have. And then, yeah. Maryland is more forested and humid. See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't think I could do humidity. I really don't think I could. Also, I really want to go to Florida. I don't think I could do humidity, but I really want to go to Florida, but I just want to go Disney. So, I really want to go Disney. I was thinking, Jordan doesn't know this yet, but I was thinking we could take baby girl when she's like maybe like 10, 11 months. I think we could actually take her for her 1-year birthday. I think that would be so cute. You have insomnia? Yeah, I also have insomnia. It's not fun. Over the last week, I've had about maybe 7 hours of sleep, maybe 8 hours of sleep. Is the ranch? I love the ranch pack. I really do. My sister went to New Orleans and she really enjoyed it. Florida and June might kill me. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How do I look so fresh? As in, like, I look rested. Loads of concealer. No, I actually love my concealer. I use this one. It just happens to be handy. I'm not sponsored, obviously, because it's NARS. But I use this one. Hold on. Zoella. I use the NARS Natural Radiant Creamy Concealer in the shade Chantilly. No, there we go. In case anyone's interested. How do I stay so upbeat? I think this is just who I am. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. That's how I stay so upbeat. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. Oh, yeah, so I think what happens is that I reach a point of tiredness where I become delirious. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Ms. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Was it the singing that got you? Erica sings. Oh my god, Erica sings. You're gonna hate it here because I sing, but not very well. So no, because see if they ever made a Camp Rock 2 or Camp Rock 3, you'd have to fight me in the cinemas because I would be at every single showing. I will be at every single showing there is. Also, I must have listened to Joe Jonas's new single 40,000 times last night. Hi, Meredith. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm doing okay today. I'm just very tired. Okay, Erica, thank you so much. Also, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome on in. Come to New York City. I would love to do karaoke. Oh my lord, I'd have the best time doing karaoke. So if anyone wants to do karaoke with me, let me know. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This isn't me. Amy, can we go look for the Jonas Brothers if I come to New Jersey? If I come to New Jersey, can we go look for Joe Jonas and the Jonas Brothers? Because I would quite like to meet them. Mainly Joe and Nick, but you know, we'll not get into that. I would just listen. I just think it'd be fun. Do you know what I mean? Karaoke would be fun. You know, Jordan's done karaoke and I haven't. What is that about? Sorry, Jordan hates singing and I'm like the singing queen. Like, I love singing. And he hasn't. Nick Jonas is in Broadway right now. Yeah, he's in that 5 More Days or whatever the hell it's called. Did they take video? He sang, was it Living on a Prayer? He sang. I can't even remember. He didn't take, he tells me he didn't take a video. Last 5 years, close enough. Potato. But yeah, I didn't even get to hear him sing. And I've like never really heard Jordan sing before. And I'm like, why are you being so silly? Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. So I actually might, I'm in his friend's Discord with him. So I might put a message in his friend's Discord being like, does anyone have videos of Jordan singing? Because we need a Jordiva moment. I mean, we need a Jordiva moment. Yes, Abs, you were saying you were going to Turkey and we were all like, oh my god, you're on a plane. Can you put us on EasyJet? Because you said you were on EasyJet. You said you were going with EasyJet and I was like, well, put me on the tannoy right now. You're burnt. Oh no, you don't wear sun cream. You dinky donut. You dinky donut. You should have put some sun cream on. That's going to be stuck in my head all day now. I want to put this little guy in because he's cute. You see Jordan sing. I don't even get to hear him sing Aces. Oh, look at him. I mean, Factor 30 and Factor 50, are they not the same thing? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I remember someone telling me that Factor 30 and Factor 50 are the same thing because once you put 30 on your skin, after 30 minutes, you have to put it on, like, put it on again. So the number means how often you should put it on. So, like, if you get Factor 50, you put it on after 50 minutes. And if you get Factor 30, you put it on after 30 minutes. Or is that a lie? because I'm very gullible and it could well be. It could well be that I was lied to. I always buy just the factor like 80 plus or whatever the hell it is. Whatever's the strongest one, I'm buying that because I cannot be getting burnt. My muscle disease and stuff makes me more likely to get sunburnt. And if I get sunburn, like, obviously I'm more likely to get sunburn, but it also makes me more likely to be hospitalized with sunburn. So I can't risk it. So I just put on whatever is the highest one. I would never buy something like factor 20 because that's just not enough. No, I don't use any mods, Danielle. I don't use any mods at all. I'm a CC free builder, which I know are very hard to come by these days. But I like to say I fill the gap. I filled the void. I filled the void. Oh, I hate the way it's in there. I'm like, maybe if I move this out more. Yeah, I had to have this chat with my brother the other day about SSRIs. I was like, please make sure you're drinking more water because if you're on antidepressants or anxiety medication or anything, you're way more likely to get sunburned. So please, if you're taking any selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors like fluoxetine, sertraline, citralopam, any of those, please make sure you're having extra water because you're more likely to get sunstroke, heat stroke, and also dehydration. So please make sure you're drinking loads of water. It's very important, and it's not something that's very spoken about. So yeah, just as a little heads up, make sure you're drinking extra water. Yeah, it's not spoken about very often, but it makes you really dehydrated. I mean, Phoenix, it depends. Some of them you can have. It's always, I don't really talk about like what you can and can't eat because I think it's very dependent on what your medication is. But just in general terms of SSRIs, you're supposed to have more water. But just always read the little booklets. Yeah, yeah, Lady Gamer, exactly. No, I can ask, I've got quite a few disabilities, but the main one I have is called dermatomyositis. It's a rare muscle and skin disease, which basically is where my white blood cells eat and attack my muscles and destroy my muscles. So then I basically can't, like, I couldn't walk or talk for very many years. I ended up in a wheelchair. Yeah, so it's incurable, so I'm gonna have it for the rest of my life. But it goes through periods of like remission, and then I have flare-ups, and yeah, it impacts like my ability to keep up with like other people of my age and stuff like that. So it's not the best, but you know, I manage it quite well. I manage it quite well, which is nice. I wish I didn't have it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's also why I'm in so much pain with this pregnancy because, obviously my muscles aren't as good as anyone else's. So it's like, I find it even harder to like cope with, if that makes sense, because my muscles are all flared up, which then causes more pain. And it's a whole palaver. It's a whole palaver. Oh, no, it's okay, Kaylee. I think it's important. It's not, again, it's one of those things you're not really spoken about. But I had to have the chat with my brother. I was like, so, are you drinking any water? He's like, I haven't had any water today. Yeah, it is. This is my full-time job. It is indeed. I'm very lucky that it is. It's been my full-time job for 2 years now, which is honestly mad to say. Like, I've been doing this for 2 years. Illat, I have, and I can't because it makes me say horrible things. Like, I had a phone call from the doctor yesterday, or from the midwife yesterday. And this is just, like, so, on Apple, like, on Apple, if you get a phone call, you get a transcript of what the person has said on the voicemail. It's a relatively new thing. But this voicemail I got left says, are you ready for this? Hello there, and this is the code for the ceiling. My name is Jasmine on the bike from the girl, and wondering if you could give us a call back and I'll send you text messages. Take care, bye-bye. The actual message was, hi, this is Jess from this place. I'm part of this team, and we were trying to contact you. If you give us a call back on this number, or we'll send you a text message. We'll speak to you soon. Bye-bye. Not, this is the code for the ceiling. My name is Jasmine on the bike. Jasmine on the bike? What does that even mean? So, I tried to use closed captions. I've used every different software under the sun. And every single one makes me say the wildest things ever. Jasmine on the bike, of all the things. It's the accent. My accent does not suit AI at all. Like, the AI trying to translate it just doesn't work. The last time I tried to speak, I tried closed captions, it made me say, a certain German man whose name I don't want to repeat because it's not, I don't want to speak about him on my stream. So safe to say I can't use those because it's too much. I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, that's why I don't use them. I would love to because I think it's so much more accessible and so much more inclusive, but I just can't use it. I can't use it at all. Yes, Jax, I am indeed. I'm indeed. Am I putting these wee ones because they're cute? But yeah, how mad's that? So I was like, I know everyone else uses them and they're like really handy, but I physically can't because all I need to do is get reported once for one of those words that it supposedly says I say, and that'll be me banned from the platform and have my badges taken off me and stuff as well, which obviously I can't be having because this is my job. So it sucks, but until someone makes it a caption generator that works for a Northern Irish accent, I can't use it. It's stupid. The fact that and the fact we say our own wee isms, but I feel like I try not to. Like, I'm pretty good at using words that most people know. It's more just the fact that I speak so quickly, because I think I'm quite well spoken for being from here. Like, I'm more well spoken than 90% of people from here, but it's more the fact that I speak so quickly, and it's like, oh, you could slow down. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to change is it the timbre of their accent, or the amount they speak about. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if anyone's ever tried to change the way they speak, but it's very, very, very difficult to do that, especially whenever you are, oh, I can't do that because that's just not going to work. I can't do that very easily, and it would be very stressful to try and do. You love the pace at which I talk. I've got so many people who have like neurodivergence, and they come in here and they say like, the way you speak is like, Phoenix, I can't, because I would have to type them all up myself. Even if I put the captions in afterwards, they're still going to be making me say awful things. The issue isn't that it's trying to translate it live. Like, even if I added captions to it, it's still going to translate it as being wrong. Even on CapCut, I have to type in my own captions because it cannot understand the accent. So it's nothing to do with like it's nothing to do with it being live. It's the fact that it literally doesn't understand what I'm saying. So it makes me say all kinds of stupid crap. And I'm like, I didn't say that. And then I would have to sit through a 5 to 6 hour stream and edit it all to make sure that it's all saying the right things, and have to sit and watch it myself, which is like a lot to deal with. Yeah, trying to type captions for a full stream, it's just not viable in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Caitlin. Like, a lot of people who are neurodivergent will come into my stream and say, like, I find your, like, streams so calming because you speak so quickly. And, like, it's almost like it's helped stimulate them in, like, a way that makes loads of sense. And I'm like, that's so cool that, like, my streams are able to do that for people. So, yeah, because I know there's a lot of streamers, like, I find that being neurodivergent, it's one of those things where it's like, I can't handle, and this is just personal preference, because I have loads of friends that are like this, but I find it so much easier and so much more calming to listen to someone who is speaking like me, because I find that the really soft-spoken, really like timid, like more demure streamers, love them to pieces, but sometimes it's just like, it almost makes me more panicky. And I know that maybe maybe it makes no sense to people, but for me personally, I couldn't deal with someone speaking really slow because it would make me quite like stressed. But yeah, if that makes any sense. The gallery ID is just my username, and I will upload it whenever I'm finished as well. I'll upload when I'm finished. Hardcore lurker here. I get so much done. This is what I mean, and it's like, I know co-working streams for some people are super duper helpful, and like a lot of my friends do co-working streams, and I love their streams. But for me personally, I wouldn't get anything done because I'd be like, I'm not stimulated enough. Like, I need someone who's talking, which is why I'm like, I wonder if I was to ever do a co-working stream, like if I personally was to ever do a co-working stream, I would absolutely make it so it's like I talk while I work, so that way you guys can talk as well, if that makes any sense. I do like Fleetwood Mac. I don't know a lot of their songs though, but my mum and dad used to listen to them a lot. It raises my heart rate. Is this my career? It is indeed. It is indeed my career. I do this as a job. I've done it as a job for 2 years now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and it's also like for me on like even when I'm consuming videos on like TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or whatever, I hold in the fast forward button. And then if I'm watching a live stream and I can't do that, I'm like, crap. I can't make them talk quicker. So then it kind of like sends me for a spiral as well. I'm like, god damn it, I really thought I could. I don't know what I'm doing here. This bathroom is too big and I'm trying to figure out how to make it work, but it's just not working in the way I need it to. The Damaris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We could do like a little store here. But then what am I going to put at the back? Unless I make the whole thing a store, which could also work. And then I move this as well. When I'm studying, I need a good body there. And I just need a body there and I'm good. Chores though, I need yap. But yeah, 100%. I did Donzy, but then the roof popped in and I couldn't be bothered to fix the roof. The roof would just take me too long to try and fix. And I'm like, I just couldn't be bothered with it. So I'm trying to not have to worry about that, if that makes any sense. Let me add this in instead. I always use the fluted thing too. Yeah, it's like certain audiobooks. It's like, I don't like audiobooks personally because if I could actually do it like this and do a shower on either end. Like that. And then I could put the bath over here and then I could do like a built-in cabinet on this side. That'd be kind of cute. But yeah, I'm one of those people that's like, I can't listen to audiobooks because people read too slow. Like, it was like the same in school. Whenever your teacher would pick someone to read in school and they would go, the man sat on the floor and he went to the muffin man. And I'm like, hurry up! I'm like, if you don't hurry the hell up, I'm gonna reach over and rip the book from your hand. I hated when people had to read out and oh my god, it was awful. And like, I know some people are just slow readers, but see if you're like a really fast reader, I can't listen to it. It drives me crazy. The way that made me feel, I didn't realize how much it bothered me. I was always just like, and the thing is as well, I hated when teachers did this. It'd be like, who wants to read? And I'm like, with my hand like this, oh, me, because I was so excited. I really wanted to read because I love reading. And also then I can do the pace. But it was always the person that didn't have their hand up that got chosen. It was always the person that didn't even have their hand up that got chosen. And I was livid about it. I was like, would you hurry up? And like, it wasn't their fault. They just weren't fast readers and that's fine. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be a quick reader. But I made me so cross because I never got a chance to read in school. Because they always picked the people that didn't want to read. And I was like, for God's sake. My daughter reads too fast and needs to learn to slow down. Is there such thing as reading too quickly? I mean, if you're not taking in the information, that's one thing. I was the kid with no hand up, sweating. I was the person that was like literally on my seat, like sitting on my foot, like me, trying to read in the class. And then anytime they were asking a question, I just literally sat in my hands, like, don't look at me. I would literally be like this, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. And it was always like, if you knew the answer, you never got picked. And if you didn't know the answer, you always got picked. And I was like, what is the point in that? I loved that when a teacher would ask you to answer a question, they thought you weren't listening. And then they'd be like, okay, Lucy, what's the answer to number 3? And you'd be like, 4,896. And they'd be like, oh. And I'd be like, yeah, I was listening. Actually, I was listening. Well, now in school, they don't do that. So now in school, they don't ask you to answer questions. A lot of schools will have a cup and they'll have lollipop sticks with every child's name in it. And they'll like rummage around and they'll pull out a lollipop stick and it'll say like the child's name and then they'll call on that child because it's not fair for them to do it in any other way. Because the times have changed. Also, the fact they haven't tagged any of the bathroom stuff is actually really annoying me. Like, how are none of the stuff in the bathroom kit accents? That makes no sense. Like, no sense. So yeah, it's one of those things now where they're not able to like they have to choose from like lollipop sticks and stuff now because it's just not fair because a lot of the kids will get chosen the same over and over again and it's always the kids who are like slightly misbehaving will get chosen And it's like, it's not fair on the people who actually really want to answer the questions. Because that was me. I always wanted to answer a question, but I only got picked for the stuff I didn't know, and then it made me feel stupid. Even better is when, well, that's the thing as well. I remember, so I obviously am a lot, like, I'm nearly 30. I said, I'm not, actually, no, I'm not. I'm 28, so actually, everyone shut up. I'm 28, so like, everyone give over. But whenever I was in school, what was it? Oh crap, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like you weren't allowed to have like your jotters out. I don't know if anyone knows what a jotter is, but a jotter would have been like a little notebook that you had under your desk, and you could get it out in free time, and you could like draw or scribble or like do whatever you wanted in your free time, but you weren't allowed to do that when the teacher was teaching. And I was like, do you know how helpful that would have been for me to pay attention in school? That would have been, that's trotters. No, that's trotter stuff. But I would have paid so much more attention if I'd actually been allowed to like doodle in my books, because it keeps me distracted. Like if I'm on the phone to someone and I'm feeling anxious, I'll get my pen and I'll literally just be like doodling like loads of shapes and stuff whenever I'm listening to the phone call, because I get so stressed otherwise. And it's like, imagine if I'd been allowed to do that whenever I was younger. You thought I was 20? I was trying to do the math. Oh, I have so many people who are like that. They're like, so what do you mean you're 28? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, well, listen, this was like me a lot. I used to be really bad. I still am really bad at chemistry. I don't get it. I never have done, never will do. And I was so bad at it that I was always given detention. And I was like, I just don't understand it. And instead of being given help, I got detention. And then in the detention, they like, you just make me do all these questions in chemistry. And I was like, but I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I cannot grasp it at all. And for whatever reason, I kept being like ridiculed and kept being kept in on like Thursdays and Fridays at break and lunch, and also after school then to do these tests. And I was like, I need someone to sit down and explain to me. I don't need someone who's going to like belittle me and make me feel crap. I need someone who's going to be like, okay, what part do you not understand? Okay, let's go through this together and we'll keep going until you get it. And then have me in like at break times or something just to go over it again and again, or something like more work to do at home. Because having me in for detention just made me hate the subject even more, which made me not want to work on it anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like the more that I got like detention for it, the less I wanted to be there. And I was like, well, now I'm definitely not going to learn. So it made no sense. But again, I think that was just how it was done then. Which obviously it shouldn't be that way, but it was. I had one in maths where I had my hand up through all the questions and I wasn't picked because I was a smart kid. He eventually asked me what I wanted at the end of the problem. I told him he'd made a mistake in the first line the whole lesson. Nah, that's so good though. You're like, so, you know, do you know the way you wouldn't like ask me a question? Well, do you know what? Your entire equation's wrong, so get wrecked. Actually get wrecked. Schooling makes me mad. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot better now. Obviously, it's still not great, but it's definitely like, it's, in my opinion, it's definitely a lot better. Like from what I've seen, I feel like there's a lot more, like it's a lot less strict. Like even my school, like I was talking to Jordan about it, and I was saying to Jordan, like in my school, you weren't allowed to wear trousers if you were a girl. You had to wear a skirt and you had to wear tights, and you only were allowed to wear tights in the winter months, and then you were allowed to wear socks in the summer months. But if you wanted to wear tights in the summer, you weren't allowed. So you had to have your legs out, and it was the most awful experience for someone who hated how their body looked. So it ended up getting to the point where I was just like, I don't want to go to school because I want to be able to wear like trousers and stuff like that. I want to be able to wear what makes me comfortable. And it was so crazy that you weren't allowed to do that. And it's like, I feel like you should definitely be able to wear like comfortable clothes to school. Cause like I didn't want to learn. My school was pretty strict, but they got a new head teacher when I left. Now it's less. Yeah, I mean, that's the same for my school, Neve. Like my school was really, really strict. And now it's not at all. Like you weren't able to buy like anything sugary in my school. And now that's like all they sell is like chips and like I say unhealthy food, but chips and like food that are quite high in like fat. Which obviously is fine. But like we weren't even allowed that. We were only allowed salads. Teacher, I use Sims 3 camera mode. I think it's my favorite. My cousin went there after I left and she had to move school. Really? Isn't it crazy how like the difference a head teacher would make? Like just having that one person makes all the difference. In my school, you had to have your hair. Yeah, that was another thing. You weren't allowed unnatural hair colors. Like, what is that even? What is an unnatural hair color? I was like, God forbid someone, like, so if someone had like bleach blonde hair, they would have got pulled up on it. And I was like, that's crazy to me. Like, what do you mean it's an unnatural hair color? It's so silly. My secondary school is so strict, and my younger brother goes now, and I always get the bus in with my daughter to collect him, and the whole school is shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, Madison. It's like it changes so quickly. Like all my family basically went to the same high school, and seeing, like, obviously no one goes to it now. They're all like in uni and stuff, or like past uni. But whenever they were all there, I remember I used to go and like pick them up, or like, you know. And I worked there for a little bit as well. But like whenever I went there, it was so awful. I was like, the kids just, there's no respect there at all for anyone. And it was almost like everyone had just stopped caring. And I was like, oh. Banana, thank you. Or no, I was calling you Banana. Bana, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 5 months. You've been sub for 5 months now. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did you have a lot of kids that you graduated with? My school had, I'm trying to think. What's 180 kids per year-ish. So yeah, it was a pretty big school. In my school, we had no uniforms. I really do like uniforms. And I know that's really controversial. Everyone's going to have their own opinion on it. But I like uniforms. I don't like how expensive they are. I think they're far too expensive. But I think having something that levels out the playing field, being as someone who grew up with very like little, my parents didn't have a lot of disposable income, and every uniform day was a case of like who had what and who was able to like do you know what I mean? It was very much a case of like, oh, who's going to wear Jack Wills? Who's going to wear this? Who's going to do this? And it was just like, it was awful because you used to go into school on the non-uniform days and be terrified of being judged for what you were wearing. But the best thing ever was being able to put on, yeah, it was like, bragging. It was just like, it was really over the top. Like really over the top, really intense. And I was just like, I just don't understand the need for it. I do think that they're far too expensive. And I do feel like, you know, some of them are too strict. I think they need to be like less strict on it. Like, for example, if you want to wear trousers, you should be able to wear trousers. But I think having like a general thing that you can choose from is a really good idea, because it takes a lot of the decisions away from you as well. Because it's like, as a child or as a teenager, you'd be so focused on what you're wearing and what you look like. You'd spend far less time actually like, you know, getting dressed, like far less time thinking about your education than you would about what you're wearing. So, like, while I do understand that it can be, like, people like their own individuality and stuff, and they're always like, oh, well, you know, everyone has to wear the same stuff. I do understand why. I completely get it. Also, hi, Amelia. Thank you for coming on in. But yeah, I hated non-uniform days because I was always worried about what people would say. And, like, I was really badly bullied in school, and I was always worried about what one girl in particular would say to me. And then it was always like, everyone always had new clothes for non-uniform day. My family obviously couldn't afford new clothes for every non-uniform day. And it was just so much extra pressure that I was just like, I hate this. I really do. So I'm actually quite pro uniform. I just wish it was more, I wish it was cheaper, because having to pay like 40, 50 quid for a skirt is diabolical, by the way. Gonna put in some more boxes. Yeah, that was what I mean, Miss Athena. They were wearing like Jack Wills, Abercrombie, Hollister. Like, some of them then came in with like Paul's Boutique, which was also like expensive. Like, it was all about who wore the most expensive clothes, not about who was like, not about anything else. And it was just like, oh, it was just like such a fashion competition. And then there's people that came in with like Louis Vuitton like bags and all, and I was like, what are you doing? The only thing I hate about uniforms, yeah, our skirts had to be past our fingertips. I would argue with the teacher on the gate because they didn't make skirts long enough that it went past my fingertips because I was such a long child. No, because some of my teachers literally used to carry rulers about with them. Rulers. And I was like, sorry, what is this? And I was like, and also the reasoning for them being like that is like, oh, it's distracting. And I was like, distracting for who? Hi, sure. Yeah, my teachers used to walk about with like nail polish remover in their pockets and like rulers in their pockets, or like tape measures, and they would literally measure how high up from your knee your skirt was, and if it was too high, you'd get a detention. Well, you get asked to unroll it first, or like to take it, put it back where it should be. And then if you didn't follow that, then you would get detention. Hi, Bunny! Bunny, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome on in. There's somebody Goose Waves say hello. Hello, hello, hello. And that literally sushi, because then you were told like, oh, you know, having your skirt too short is distracting. I was like, well, I would wear trousers if I could, but you won't let me wear trousers. Yes, makeup wipes too. Oh my God. I remember I had these teachers that came up to me and they were like, could you take off your eyeliner? And I was like, I don't have eyeliner on. And they were like, we can tell that you do. And I was like, I promise you I don't have eyeliner on. But oh, you must have mascara. And I was like, I literally don't. So then they give me a makeup wipe and I was literally scrubbing my eyes. And I was like, you can see that I'm scrubbing my eyes. And I showed them the tissue, like the wipe, and they were like, it must be waterproof. And I was like, I can't deal with this right now. It was so stupid. We also couldn't wear bras that weren't nude because you could see them through. It was distracting. I hate that. It's so silly. Yeah, nail polish. Like whenever I used to get your nails done, and then it was like, or like you do your own nails, and they'd be like, oh, it's too distracting. Who's looking at my red nail polish? Who is looking at my red nail polish? No one. So why does it matter? How is my nail polish distracting to you? I got sent home once wearing green eyeshadow. Isn't that so stupid? Like, you're wearing green eyeshadow and they're like, no, you're too distracting. It's like, I feel like the only person that's distracted are the people that are literally telling you not to wear it. Because no one else cares. Like, literally no one cares. They used to say no food or drink in the stands. Yeah, Damon. I mean, I can kind of understand that. We were allowed water on our desks, but if we did have some kind of experiment, we had to put it away. But I understand if there's like chemicals and stuff out, because obviously you don't want to ingest anything from that. But to say no water is wild. It was like in technology, you weren't allowed to have water out either. School is strict. Yeah, school is really strict. As if that was some kind of punishment. Yeah, not being allowed to wear PE kits home. That was like me with my hoodie. So in my school, you weren't allowed to wear your hoodie under your blazer. You had to take your hoodie off and then put your blazer on. So if you came in the snow, as soon as you stepped foot into the school grounds, you had to take your hoodie off and put your blazer back on. So you couldn't like, and it was freezing, and all you had was a shirt and a blazer, and you had to take your hoodie off. It was awful. I remember being so cold. So cold. Hold on, I'm missing these. When we got a new vice principal, she would stop you in the halls and anything that wasn't a classroom. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if it was a cardigan, or if it was a blaze, or if it was a jumper or a hoodie, and if it wasn't a school hoodie, you weren't allowed to wear it at all. What got me is that we had to wear blazers around. Yeah, no, sure, that was the same for me as well. You had to wear your blazers, and if you didn't wear your blazers, you got the head shoot off you. They're like, and also, oh my God, no, the worst one's the top button rule. No, the worst one was the top button rule. I don't know if anyone else had that. But in my school, you had to wear your top button. If you did not wear your top button in your shirt, you literally would have got detention. And like those top buttons are so, like that's how tight they were. And like it would be so warm, and I'd be like, oh my God, trying to like undo it. And you had to like try, you weren't even allowed to take, like in my school, you weren't allowed to take them out at all. So we're just about school uniforms. I had to wear a blazer on Fridays, and sometimes it was 40. That's what I mean. And this, they were in like summer dresses. Neve, I need a picture of that right now. No, legit, walking about getting strong. Yeah, it was crazy. Being a quiet kid, man, I got away. Oh, Damien, I'm so jealous. Hi, Maddie, welcome in. Sleepy Maddie. Maddie, if it makes you feel better, I'm also sleepy. My high school tossed around the idea of going, to uniforms like my junior year, and all the parents and students were like, absolutely not. We had a summer shirt with no top. Oh my God, Sarah, yeah, I loved my summer blouse. Oh my God, my summer blouse was so good. Like so good. Because you had unbutton it. It was like the whole way. It was like that. Like it was like a lapel almost. Like it was like a proper shirt, but it was like undone to there. And it was so good in the summer. But then you had to wear socks in the summer, and I was like, I hate my legs. Yeah, Maddie, exactly the same username everywhere. And I hated showing off my legs, so I was always like so stressed about it. Yeah, I've only been at work a couple of hours, and you've done so much. I'm trying my best to get most of it done. Roach exterminators? Oh no. Oh my God, Snappy, I hope everything's okay. That sounds really stressful. Footwear, yeah, oh my god, the amount of times we had like messages home being like, you can't wear pumps, you're not allowed to wear dolly shoes, you're not allowed to wear this, you have to wear this. You weren't allowed to wear like loafers. You literally had to get like proper school shoes. And I was like, no one has the money to be going and buying 50 quid school shoes. Like, just let me wear whatever I want to wear. It'd be so much easier. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We didn't have to wear socks. Did you wear the chunky white ones that always slid down around your ankles? It was done for the whole billing, so it's more preventive, but I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's fair then. That's fair. Georgie, I hope work goes quickly for you today. I hate, honestly, like, I can even imagine. Weren't like those patent shoes? Is that what we're called? The shiny? Oh, the patent shoes. Yeah, the shiny ones. We weren't allowed heels either. Like, we weren't allowed, like, people always in sixth form tried to wear heels. And the teachers would go off on one. Scrunch to perfection. Stopping up the scrunch socks. You couldn't pay me to go back to school. I'm going to be so honest with you. If you show anyone, I won't show anyone. Oh, you're finished now. You're part-time at prime. Oh, I'm so... Do you know what? I really miss working with kids. I really, really, really do. I really, really, really do miss working with kids. I won't say that when I have my own, but like, I miss working with them. I miss their little personalities. I miss... Do you know what I love? My favorite time of the year was summer during the schools, like the school term. Because the kids are all outside playing, it's warm, you're chatting with the other assistants or the other teachers, like some of the classes get to go outside, like the smell of the sun cream as well. Everyone's just in such good spirits, and it's like, oh, that's like so nostalgic to me as well. Like I still remember taking, like going out for rounders, and I remember like even recently I took the kids out for rounders as well. And it was just like the most fun ever. Yeah, everyone's going like, oh, the sun cream and the sticking. Oh, I miss that. Like, that's like so nostalgic for me. Like I never thought I would miss working in a school, but I really do. There's times when I think about it a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I love what I do now. I'm so grateful to do what I do now. But like, there's a little bit of me that's always like, oh, I wonder if like how they're doing. Do you know what I mean? I know the kids move on, but that's not really the point. We didn't have a sock roast. My friend just wore the school socks to show off the top of your socks. And she wore the brightest... Oh, I love that. I love that. She can get the wee roller balls for sun cream now, which is really easy. I just used to love it. And the kids all come in and they're all like wearing their little sun hats and all. It's just brilliant. Also, Tigger, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, let me see what else we can add in here. Yeah, oh, that's, Georgie, do you know what? That's such a fair thing, because also if you finish early from work, it means you've got more time with your wee ones as well. I think whenever our little one's old enough, we'll probably put her into daycare, just because I obviously need to work as well. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh my goodness, Jeremy, actually now, Jeremy, I remembered that you came in here yesterday and you said I've got money, and it nearly took me out. I actually saw on Twitter that, not on Twitter, sorry, on Blue Sky, that someone, it said that they had been on, like they'd reached their limit or something, and that they weren't allowed to access the PopMart website anymore. And I was like, that's so funny. Like, I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean? It's like, I didn't realize how, like, popular Labubus were, and I'm like, I want one. So if anyone could buy me one, and I'll do an unboxing on stream, because I don't know how to get them. Or if anyone has a website, let me know how to get one. Are they expensive? First of all, because listen, I can't afford expensive. They're like, see if they're like 30 quid. They're not worth 30 quid. I'm so sorry to y'all. Miniso. There was a Miniso in Belfast, actually. $21. Okay, hold on. If I go to PopMart UK right now, and I go to this one, what are they called? Like, what's the actual brand called that I should be looking for? If I just look up Labubu, will it come up? Okay, the website's... Oh, there's it there. Oh, they're launching today. April. The Monsters Big... I don't know what that means, but I'll look at this one. I'm so funny, but I find them... A single... Oh, they're out of stock. They're kind of cute. No, I kind of like them a little bit. Those are the new ones. Yeah, they're completely out of stock. One Labubu, £17.50. Bestie, I don't mean to be rude, but that's kind of extortionate. For a cuddly toy, like a wee keyring thing. That's a bit mad. £17.50. Those ones aren't even that cute. They're a bit crap. Where did the hype come from for these? I honestly don't know. They're out of stock, so, I mean... I like these ones. These ones, hold on, I'm going to show you them. If you don't know what they are, there's just a new trend going on about where people are like unboxing these little like toys. And these are them here. I would love to get the loyalty one. I like her. Also the luck one, because I always got called Lucky Lucy. They're really cute. I do like the love one as well. Do you know what? I like all of them. I'd be a bit upset if I got the green one. I like green, but I don't like that green one. The luck one's really cute. I really like the love one. Actually, I think the love one might be my favorite. They are me colors, aren't they? But like, they're sold out. You cannot buy them. They only launched at midday. Oh, and apparently there's a secret one. Chat, there's a secret one. It's got rainbow eyes and rainbow teeth. Rainbow eyes. They remind me of Fugglers, where they have like their really ugly teeth. They look really cute on my shelf. Yeah, because I saw someone put them in their bags, and someone put them in their bags, and their little Labubu got black eyebrows because it was in their bag, and they didn't know how to fix it. I just think it's mad how expensive they are. Apparently, you could buy a box of 6 for £100. Chat, I'm so sorry. I would not be spending that money. Labubu. Let me see if I can buy them. You can buy them off AliExpress for 20 quid. You can buy them off AliExpress for dirt cheap, like. You spent over $500. Why would you spend that much money on them? Respectfully, of course. They terrify you. Have you ever seen a Fuggler? Because they're really scary. My friend Steph, she loves them. She used to collect them, and I was like, Steph, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, because I like don't know if I like them, but I also kind of love them at the same time because they are quite scary. They are quite scary. Okay, what am I going to do for this room? Someone said a cinema room, but I don't know if a cinema room makes sense. So I'm a little bit confused as to what you're going to have to say no to the Fuggler. It's really scary. The happiness one's cute, isn't it? Isn't it adorable? I really like the colors, but I'm like, would I be better to get one or no? I don't know. A study. We've got an office downstairs. But I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. Have I got a music room? We've got a home gym. We've got music. We've got 3 bedrooms. We've got a playroom. We've got a bathroom. We've got 2 en-suites. Like, I really don't know what else to add. My Facebook is going nuts at the minute. You have fake ones? Would anyone ever be able to tell that they're fake? Would you be able to tell a library, an art studio? We've got art downstairs. So I'll show you what we've got so far. So we have our little like study area. It's got like a little art area over here. We've got a bedroom. We've got a bathroom. We've got our little like playroom. I could actually just put a ping pong table up here. But then I don't know what else we could do. A library, you think? I mean, we could do. They've got bigger eyes. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, you could tell. £25. Listen, I kind of... They're that popular that I don't know if I really care about them, but I also want one. That sounds so stupid, but because everyone else has one, I just want the experience of unboxing one. Like, literally, just let me unbox one. And I'd be a happy camper. Like, I don't care about getting all the collection, but just give me one box to open. And I would, like, I just want the experience of opening it. Do you know what I mean? I don't really care about them, but I just want to experience it. I fear if I end up with one, my kids would want that. No, literally. Yeah, just one to have as decor, just so I can sit it back there and be like, oh yeah, I've got one of them. Do you know what I mean? Because I want the experience of, like, unboxing it, because you don't know what you're going to get. And I'm like, oh my god, imagine if I got the rare one. And no, because I do fear that would be a slippery slope as well, wouldn't it? But they're so cute. I mean, they're cute, but, like, not cute at the same time. But I think that's what makes them more endearing. I don't know. You'll crochet me? What? I want, like, the whole mystery aspect of it. I don't know, chat. But I'm not, I hate when things are so exclusive that you can't buy them. Like, that actually does aggravate me, and I know that maybe sounds really stupid, but whenever you can't actually get, like, them in stock anymore, it makes me want them less. Because it's like, I want to partake in that, and I can't, so I don't want to, it's boring. Jupiter, I was saying I want to unbox a Labubu. I don't really know what they are, but they look kind of cute. But I'm not queuing up to get them, and I'm not fighting other people for them and stuff like that, because it makes me want them less. I want them to be easily accessible. I won't tell you what I'm saying. I'm still waiting on Jordan to ring Royal Mail, but, you know, whether or not he actually ever will remains to be seen. Do something like that, maybe. You can try the UK Amazon. Which ones are the cutest ones to get, though? Like, if you were to recommend me getting any Labubu set, which one would you... I really love... They're not Labubus, but you know the Teletubby ones? Have a Seat. The Have a Seat series. Have a Seat. AliExpress. Stock X, sell them for £121 for 6. £121 for 6. Besties, I'd have to take out a fucking mortgage for that. 120 what? That's actually diabolical, that is. That's actually atrocious. Hold on, do they have them on Pop Mart? That's mental, isn't it? They don't even have them on Pop Mart. I prefer the new ones. The new ones are really cute, but obviously you can't get them. There's one called Dada, which is kind of cute, but I think I like the new ones. I like the new ones better. They're more fluffy. They're more fluffy, actually. Also, can I just say, if you're on YouTube or TikTok today, and also if you're on any of the platforms watching me today, thank you so much. We've had so many people come in and say hello and everything, that it means the absolute world to me. Have you seen the OG ones? No, terrified to see them. What are they called? They're like £20 a piece. Yeah, they're about £25 if you're to buy them, or they're like £17 if you're to buy them. It's more the fact, how the hell do you get them? Because they're always sold out. Macarons Labubu. Hold on. Macarons Labubu. Are these scary? They're just like little babies. Oh, they're kind of cute. No, they're kind of cute. I don't mind them. They're gonna watch them find them in a vending machine. Not here. You wouldn't be able to find them in a vending machine over here. What if I do like another games room and we do like the bubble machine? Like something like this in here. I don't know. Chat, I'm really struggling with this room. Any ideas at all? Labubu. Snappy is how you spell them. I'm just trying to think about what else we could put in here. Because, I mean, we could do another... We've done a sauna. So we've got a sauna. We've got our swimming pool. We've got a rec room. We've got a bedroom, an office, a big living room, a games room, like a workout room, laundry room, kitchen, diner. And then we've got another bedroom, playroom, what's this called? Hallway. But it's upstairs though. A winery would make sense for a basement, which I'm not building because I don't have the patience to build a basement. I'm just trying to figure out piano. We've got a piano though in our little room down here. So it's like I don't want to put another one in. So I'm like, I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like 2 pianos is a little bit much. So I'm trying to figure out what to put in here. Card, table, and chest. Let me have a look. If I do card, is it gonna come up? Like something like this, you mean? Like if I was to get in the game, like a game room, do you think then? And if we get like a TV, oh, we could do like a TV and a chair and then get like a games console. So it's like a games room. So it's a little bit like downstairs, something like that. Because that could be kind of cool. Yeah, Goes actually saw that some people are getting protective casings for it. I'm like, it's absolutely nuts. Like I said, if someone give me one, if someone's like, Lucy, here's a box of a Labubu that's not been opened yet. Do you want it? I'd absolutely take it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to fight people and wait for back in stock notifications and everything like that. Because it's like, I don't have the patience or the energy to be arguing with people. Or to like elbow people out of the way. I just feel like it's a bit much. Also, whatever happened to my bubble sofa? Because it's like gone. Do you know the way we had the redeems for the... Is it content it's under? It's not custom unlocked, maybe? Because we did have Like, where would that even be? Yoga? Yeah, we could do yoga out here. Yoga would be really cute. We do have yoga in the downstairs special event rewards. There's a... Oh, it's small. That's why. We could even do these, and we could try and change them to, like, the yellowy color, or even the orange. That gives me such Sims 1 vibes, though, doesn't it? But I feel like that's kind of cool. And then we could add in these little, sofas, too. I know it's maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but I just feel like for a gaming room... You paid 160. Jeremy, I wish I had your disposable income. I'm going to be so for real with you. I am going to be so honest with you. I wish I had your disposable income because I couldn't afford that. Imagine the butt sweat. No, I know. But I really like the idea. Or bean bags. We can maybe try bean bags then. I'll put in the big sofa that I had, this one. And then I'll maybe put in some of the little, like, the little chair, like these ones. Like the little... It's just some colorful bits and pieces. It's given teens. That's what I wanted it to give as well. Get yourself some... Listen, I'm telling you, if a man wanted to send me money and all he wanted was me to talk to him because I'm not giving him no sugar, I'd be so down. Watch my DMs go nuts now. If it's like, oh my god, you're going to give me attention, I'm like, no. The thing is, I was only tiki haha. I was only messing, please. If I could, listen, if I could do it without having, yeah, I'd give you a picture of my knee or like my elbow, but I wouldn't be doing anything else. I'll send you a selfie like, that's about the height of it. I don't want to know what you're doing with it though, so just keep that to yourself. I'll say hello to you, I'll ask you how your day is, and then you transfer me £1,000. Perfect idea. You transfer me business flights with British Airways to San Diego. Say less. Instead of a picture of my knee, you just go on lunch dates. Bessie, my anxiety would say no. Like, I love the idea of it, but like, my anxiety would tell me no, and also stranger danger. And also stranger danger, because I am too scared of all that kind of stuff. I think the pink's maybe too bright. Do something like that, maybe. But yeah, I wish I had the confidence to do stuff like that. I'm not even reading that message because I read part of it and I nearly threw up. No, I read part of it, Devin, and I nearly threw up, actually. Lewis's mate sold Lego and picks for 500 quid a pick. That's mad. I mean, it's clearly it's a lucrative business. Also, hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. For men's as well. No, because like if Jordan, listen, Jordan doesn't even need to know that I've signed him up. Do you know what I mean? Like, how is he gonna know? He's not gonna know. That's the issue. He's not gonna know. I'll just sign him up, take a picture, and he won't know. And then people will be paying for him, and then that'll be perfect. Then I profit off it. This is a good idea. You work at Walmart and they pay Get me a job for Walmart right now. What do you mean? You get $1,200 a week. Sign me up. I'm unbooked and unbusy. I'm available. Okay. I mean, I do this as a job, but that's not the point. Let me see what else I could add in here. If we did something like that one, maybe. I feel like we need to do like a lighter color in here. I don't like that table under that. I think that's better. Then we've got this in here. The science. I love the science table. I don't use it very often, but I think it's really cute. I asked no questions. I apologize. Oh, dearie me, chat. Closest to where I stay is a wine farm and with a castle, and apparently an old lady lives there. And I try to get my boyfriend to agree to woo her for her inheritance. Hey guys, welcome back to the Lost Day stream. I'm working for Walmart now, so you know, yeah, we're gonna put games consoles in here as well. Also, I'm in so much pain. I'm so sorry if you see me wiggling about a lot, but I am in quite a significant amount of pain at the minute. Thank you, is it Kemi? Kemi, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in quite a significant amount of pain right now, so just bear with me a wee second while I try and get myself somewhat comfy. It's my ribs, like my ribs and my back. Oh my god. it's just, there's a lot going on. I'm in a lot of pain. So hopefully it'll subside in a wee bit, but it's not great. Current situation, not good. I feel like I just have to like constantly lean like this to try and stretch up my back a little bit, because otherwise it's just going to be too painful to carry on. So I'll continue on. It's okay. I'll let you know if I have to go, but I'll try my best to keep on going and keep you all entertained for a little bit extra, just because I know that it's the last stream before the weekend anyway, so I want to make sure that you've got like, do you know what I mean? Oh my god, it's so painful. No, I'll be fine, chat. I'll be fine. I just need to like do this a little bit. So if you see me wiggling, it's just because I'm tensing my back to try and like move, to try and like loosen up a little bit. Because I think sitting like this sometimes is really bad, and I'm like trying to like push my back a little bit. I'll be okay. It's just trying to get comfy again, because if I stand up, I won't be able to sit down. If I'm completely honest, if I'm completely honest with you, I won't be able to sit down. Oh, actually, do you know where we want to have a look? I want to have a look in Kayla's kit, because she did some really good bits and pieces in the comfy gamer kit. Like, look at this, the little controllers and all. Obsessed. Sophie, thank you for the 95 biddies. I really appreciate that, but you don't have to do it at all. I'm just so grateful for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not required at all. You have actually been really well behaved today. Oh, Georgie, she's so high up and so in my back, and she has been since day one. And like even all the doctors have been like, yeah, she's like right up in there. So you're probably going to experience quite a lot of back pain. And I was like, yep, I absolutely am indeed. And it is awful. So yeah. It's just such a pain. I'm like, would you just move a little bit? I'm really worried though. I'm going to go into the hospital on Tuesday, and they're going to be like, right, booked you in for a C-section at this time, this date. And I'll be like, that's actually quite scary. No, not the gifted sub. No, because that bloody ball bag won't let me into his Instagram. That bloody ball bag won't let me into their coffee thing, which is the most infuriating thing in the world. And I'm like, that's it. And then he goes and bans James from it as well. And I was like, no. That's enough of that. He's been sub for 6 months. Happy 6 months, James Marriott, to my channel. Imagine James Marriott having been a sub for 6 months, and the man has no idea who I am. He's not got a clue. That's what I had. I'm having she's been breached since day one, and it's awful. You're making dinner. Can I have some? I don't know what you're having. It depends on what you're having, and then I'll decide if I want some. But yeah, it would be great if they could, Aces, are you having birthday cake for dinner? Like, are you having birthday cake today? It's spag bol. Oh, I love spag bol. I would love some spaghetti bolognese. I actually don't know what's for my dinner tonight. I was hoping that I could convince Jordan to get takeaway, but we did just get our Gusto delivery yesterday. But I'm like, what if I just asked Jordan if we could go get takeaway, because I'm really tired. You got KFC? I have stopped having KFC because I had KFC about 4 or 5 months ago. Sammy, lurk away, my love. Thank you so much for coming on in. But I had KFC, and it honestly was the worst thing I've ever eaten in my whole life. It was so bad. It had no flavor. And then also it was like, I put the chicken, like, I opened up the chicken or the box, and the red on the box had transferred to the chicken, and the chicken was now red. And I was like, that is absolutely disgusting. Like, no, thank you. It was just, and the chicken, I tasted one bite of it and I spat it out. I was like, I don't know what that is. And every time you order KFC, it is freezing cold. Oh my lord, it is so cold. I'm like, why is it even a thing? Like, why did you deliver it cold? So yeah, I was like, no thank you. Also, we're on 30,000 likes on TikTok. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. Also, I'm not dancing. I'm just wiggling because my back's sore. I'm not dancing. I'm just in pain. Adam's away out with his friends. So it's me and my brothers weekly watch TV and have a wee drink. Oh, that's cute though. Oh, Sarah, that's so adorable. I did get that the other day. They took the popcorn chicken out of the bonus. Why? Okay, no. Every time you get from KFC as well, they mess up your order. especially if you're ordering from them, and it's the worst. I'm like, could you just make sure you put the right stuff in? If you were dancing, no, Sharon, imagine you come in, I'm just like this. Everyone's like, she okay? It's like she's got ants in her pants. I'm like, no, I've just got a sore back. I've just got a really painful back, actually. I'm laughing, but I'm like, this is agonizing. Oh, Christ. I think it was just another day. I really just need... No, Florence, not this. You can't come in here for the first time today and say summer sausages. I told Jordan about it last night. And he goes, that sounds really nice. And I was like, could you just stop? Who is she? Thank you so much. Who is she? Miss Worldwide, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're 3 followers away from our follower goal, which is crazy, by the way. So thank you so much. We had Indian food the other day and we got the roti. Or the is it the roti or the roti? Oh my god. Oh my god. My bad, but we're 3 followers away, which is a bit crazy. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, Jordan? Why are you saying you like the idea of summer sausage? Weirdo. Weirdo. Okay, let me see what else I can put in. Okay, I need a light in here. I might leave the light for the time being, because I feel like it's kind of a cute room in there. And garlic naan and curry. I'm not, like, the biggest, like, Indian food enjoyer, to be honest. What does it mean finger heart is lit up? What does that mean? Georgie, thank you so much for the 4 finger hearts. I don't know what that means that it said it was lit up, but I kind of love that. Is that why I keep getting messages like such and such has lit up every gift in their gallery? Because how do people do that? Maybe I need to ask the people at TikTok about TikTok. Can you just explain what all these gifts and all these things mean? Because I ain't got a clue. You like bangers and mash? I am not the biggest. I like mash sometimes, but other times I'm not a big fan of it. Also, Florence, thank you for the flame hearts. Thank you so much, Mama Llama. Welcome on in. Chat, this is actually destroying my brain at the minute. What am I going to put in here? I put in this over here. I'm like, what am I going to put out here? Maybe I just put more toys. Mash with ketchup. Yes, Corey, I'm actually working with TikTok as of Monday, which is like a mad thing to be saying. You said so many, it lights up the gifts in your gallery. I don't know what it means, though. Me neither. A chess table. I feel like I've got so many chess tables in here. What if I do like a little side table? I think I've got like 3 in this build already. But yeah, I had a meeting with TikTok this morning, and we're gonna be doing something really cool starting on Monday. So I'm really excited for it. I can't believe they want to reach out to me, and like I'll announce it more on TikTok on Monday, just so we can like have a wee chat about it, because I think it's really exciting and I can't wait to share it with y'all. Depends. I feel like it depends on who makes the mash as well, because sometimes people make atrocious mash, especially when it's got loads of lumps in it, and I'm just like, ew. Do you play as well? I don't play as often as I build. I build a lot more than anything else. I build a lot more than I would do anything else. Now, what am I going to do over here? In fact, we don't have a bubble machine. I might put a bubble machine in. But yeah, I was really excited whenever they were like, oh, come, do you want to have a chat? And I was like, absolutely, yes, I would like to have a chat. You get the bags of frozen mash lumps. Neve, I can't lie to you. I read those words and felt violently unwell. Like, I love you so much, but those words in one sentence actually made me feel unwell. And I just needed you to know. They're good. No, but the way you just put in frozen mash lumps actually made me gag slightly, because that is the craziest thing. They're like cylinders of mash. Why don't you just make mash? Hi, Holly. How you doing? Welcome on in. That sounded really unenthusiastic. I meant welcome on in, but my back, I'm just having to do this because who has the time? People who want to enjoy good mashed potato. And that's what you pick. No, because Sarah's just put 2 and 2 together and got 4. So Neve buys the mash frozen cylinders and then puts tomato ketchup on them. Not even fresh mash. Not even fresh mash. You're not even putting gravy. You're not putting peppercorn sauce. Like, bestie. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not eating frozen. I'm not saying you're eating frozen. I'm just saying that you shouldn't be buying them anyway. Oh my lord. Sharon says ketchup and mash slaps. So You know. Not even gravy, though. Am I still in the same house, Timothy? I'm nearly done. I'm doing my best here. It's a massive, massive house. Not all these messages getting pinned, by the way. Oh, Edie, I hope that you don't need surgery. I hope it goes better soon. I hope it gets better soon. Having to wait on those kinds of phone calls absolutely sucks. Like, sucks so hard. So I'm hoping you feel better soon. Hi, J-Woo. I'm in a lot of pain. And I'm really, really hungry. And I don't have any drinks. And if I was a sim, my emotions would be red. So, yeah. Also, you never sent me a video. You never let me see a video of you singing. So I'm a bit upset I didn't get to see you doing karaoke. So I just thought I would share that with you. I'll get me a drink and some Swedish chalky. I just want to cry. I'm in so much pain. It's got really bad. I don't think it's ever been this bad on stream before. You and my singer. You sing for me. Because apparently I'm not allowed to hear Jordan sing. I sang Living on a Prayer. Yeah, but you didn't show me a video of it though. And you said that you would. I'm gonna actually make it this, I think, and then put the plant over here. Oh, I can't because then the kids have to get in from both sides, don't they? No, heat does. The worst part is with heat. Heat makes me so warm. Like, I'm already sweating like there's no tomorrow. Jordan likes sauce on anything, Nave. So Jordan really doesn't have an opinion. Like, he's not really allowed one. Unless it matches my opinion, and then he is allowed one. 35 weeks, Edie. 35 weeks. So I'm in agony, to be honest. Like, I'm having an awful time. You went to your own shows and stadiums? No, listen, I just wanted to hear Jordan sing because I've never heard him sing before. Sarah makes her mashed potato pink. Hold on. I like ketchup, but do I think ketchup belongs in mashed potato? No. I can't believe I've just read, by the way. Oh, toy box. Yeah, the little bucket. If I type in bucket, will it come up? Oh, it's like a toy bucket. Do you know what I mean? Oh, honestly, Edie, she needs to blue skidoo weekend 2 out of there because I can't be dealing with it. Mash is too sacred. No, Jordan will agree with you, Neve, because Jordan loves Jordan like grew up on frozen mash, on like tinned mash. So Jordan will absolutely agree that it's good mash. He absolutely will do. Also, yeah, Morthy. Hi, Morthy. I feel like I've not seen you in a while. I mean, you come in here every now and again, but tinned mash, yeah. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Frozen mash is elite. Mash is mashed potatoes, yeah. Tinned mash, Georgie, I honestly. Can we bring back stream bingo for funsies? I never had stream bingo. That must have been someone else's stream, but it wasn't mine. I've never had stream bingo. I always find it a bit overwhelming, to be honest. Who's powder and mash? I don't even know. Can we just agree that the best potato is roast potatoes and be done with it already? Can we just agree? Yeah, I find it overwhelming, Sophie. But can we just agree that the best potato is roast potato and call it there? Because I feel like we don't need to go into any more detail than that. You come back to 10. No, honestly, I'm being... Powdered mash is actually laying. I can't believe I've just read the word laying and powdered mash in the same sentence. I can't believe I've read the word laying, period. But like laying and mash in the same... I can't. Must have been your other girlfriend. Yeah, Sophie, it must have been your other girlfriend. It's been the other streamer. Awkward. Can't believe you're going to cheat on me. No, do you know what it is? That's fine. No. It's I know I'm not good enough for you, and I'll never be good enough for you. That's fine. Oh dear, smash. No, it's not a smash. It's absolutely not. You have flakes for emergencies. And what planet would you ever need emergency potatoes? Unless you're like a doomsday prepper, which I could understand. I don't mean that I can understand doomsday prepping. But what I mean is that I can understand why people would like have powdered mash if they were doomsday prepping. That made it sound like I like doomsday, but I'm anyways, next question. Emergency potatoes. Not the emergency spuds. I'm Irish and I don't even have emergency spuds, like. So what does that tell you about me? Or about your emergency potatoes? Oh yeah, hi Dee Dee. Welcome in. He deserved it. Who's he? I'm confused. I'm confused, actually. Doesn't take much to do it anymore, but definitely more confused than I've ever been. Who is he? The 10? Who are you? Oh, damn it. I threw a load of powder mash on my baby duck. Oh, yeah. I've read loads of people doing that, and I'm like, that's so funny. That's a wee tee ha moment. Okay, I need like a little stool there. I have the McDonald's chicken nuggets from Aldi as my emergency food if we ever go into Madison. I actually love that for you. Like the fact that you're so prepared. You're like, I need nuggets and I need them now. Listen, Ash, I wonder if we're going to get them in the new kit that's coming out on Thursday. Because the new kit that's coming out on Thursday is the Restoration Workshop kit. Is one of the 3 that's released. And I'm like, oh, it'd be interesting to see if we get like a little car that you can like do up or something. And then maybe like sell or something. I think that'd be really fun. But the thing is, we're not going to know until we'll find out, I suppose. Oh, do you know what we could do? We could do like a topiary. Because we don't have... What is it? Bonds? Maybe it's called bonsai. There's been a lot of shortage and recalls. We really like potatoes. Oh, bestie, you're speaking to someone who eats potatoes for literally every meal. Near enough. Near enough. No, because this is like the girl I saw on TikTok yesterday. And she was saying that she loves this sauce. This like special sauce from... Is it from like Lidl or something? And it hasn't been in stock for ages. Yeah, they're like, it hasn't been in stock for ages. So then she tried the Asda one and she's like, it tastes awful. You can't say there's been a potato shortage. I know, you're preaching to the choir here. You're preaching to the choir talking about the potato famine in my stream, by the way. By the way, talking about potato famines in my stream. It's like you don't even care. It's like you don't even care. What about pasta and beans? Honestly, that video said me, you're the pasta and beans guy! And I was like, no, stop. Because imagine that's your legacy. How uncultured of me. There's a really good book about the potato famine. And it's called Under the Hawthorn Tree. It's really good. I remember reading it when I was really young. And I was like, I didn't really understand it. But I liked it. I liked it. It was a good book. It was a good book. I also need to decorate down here. No, because I remember I played a game called Cult of the Lamb. And I was talking about they cast famine on me. And I was like, sorry, but do you not think I've suffered enough? Do you not think the Irish have suffered enough to be casting famine on me? Of all the things you could have cast, and that's the one you cast? I don't think so. I love Cult of the Lamb. I really do. Also, hi Ash, thank you for the follow, chat. We're 3 followers away on the purple app from our follower goal. If you haven't already followed and you'd like to, please make sure you're dropping a follow. Thank you. Oh, hello, Bozzy Bet. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, God almighty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ozzy. Ozzy. What are you doing up here on this day? Jasmine on the bike. Jasmine on the bike. What? No, I don't want kiss. Ozzy, please. Ozzy, guess what? I love you. I love you. Can you say, I love you? No, you just want Chalky? You can't have Chalky. Oswald, can you say thank you for the follow to Weed? Do you remember Bill and Ben? Flubba-dubba weed. Flubba-dubba weed. Ozzy, like, would you like to maybe sing a song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Oasis. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Good singing, Aussie Bear. Good singing. You're so clever. Are you so clever singing to Aces? Yeah, good boy. Right, I think it's time you get down now because you're... No, not on the belly. You have to grab his foot before he jumps on your stomach, like, because he's a pain in the hole. You just love him. He is a cutie pie, isn't he? Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to find a bookcase to put in here. Which one should I put in? He's a good boy. Isis, did you like your birthday song?
Can I pick a bookcase?
No, because only certain ones will fit in.
I think you don't trust me with
I don't trust you with my build.
Styling decisions.
I honestly don't. Because it needs to fit in this gap, and it's probably not going to fit in if you do it, if I'm honest.
What do you mean?
Because it has to fit in this tiny gap.
Yeah.
And you can't even see any of these.
That's ugly. I'll do that one.
Well, which one do you want me to use? You're going to end up sending one like that. Looks like it's from Lazy Town.
No, that's stinking as well.
You believe in Jordan? I don't.
Yeah, that one.
That one. Yeah, it's maybe a bit too dark, though. It looks like it's from Lazy Town. I'm not arguing with you today. Right, can you and Ozzy get out of my room, please?
Wow.
I'm working.
Oh, working. Right. See ya.
Yes, I will see you later. Have fun at the gym.
Smell you later.
Every time. Every time. Right, let me have some chalky chat. I know Jordan's English, but his accent still threw me off. Holly, if it makes you feel any better, someone said he sounded Irish and he nearly took a buckle in his eye. He nearly took a buckle. Also, we're 2 followers away from our follower goal. Someone said he sounded Irish and he was so cross. He does in some words. You think so? Listen, I talk that much. Isn't it mad? Like, it's mad that he hasn't got more of an accent. No, I'm eating Swedish chocolate, Florence. It's really good, though. Like, really, really good. What words do you think he says Irish? That one could maybe work. Like, which ones would you say? None of them. Someone's in denial. You wish you had an accent? Aces, I swear to you, everyone has accents. What flavor? Emmy, I'm having the peanut caramel Jap by Marabou. Also, Sammy, thank you for the 2-3 sub with Prime. Oh my god, thank you. I don't deserve these subs. I'm gonna give you all... No, hold on. That wasn't what... I was gonna say something that was not what was coming out of my mouth. I'm gonna give you all a round of applause for behaving yourselves today. Okay. Aces is literally from, like, near Liverpool. Lovely used to be very... Oh, no, Emmy, that sucks. Yeah, oh my god, Steph. Lena sent me 2 big bars of it. And I'm obsessed with it. Like, and Jordan then found some in the cupboard and he tried it. And now he was like, I'm trying not to eat the whole thing. And I was like, it's really hard not to eat the whole thing, isn't it? Aces and me live together. Yeah, Aces has such a strong... Aces is so Scouse. Like, so Scouse. Well, actually, he'll kick off because he's from the Wirral. And people here from the Wirral don't like being said... Like, people don't like saying that they're from Liverpool. Because technically it's not Liverpool. Because I used to have a friend from uni who would say that she's from Wirral, not from Liverpool. And I was like, Bessie, they're basically the same thing. And she was like, no, they're not. I was like, they are. They are. Okay. Your manager's from there. Yeah. And then, yeah. I mean, Aces does have an accent for sure. Is your manager Aces? It's all coming together now. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I have, Abigail. I've done a pack with every world. I've done a build with with 1 pack. For every world. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to eat because I'm so hungry at the same time. I'm literally falling apart right now. Also, Sydney, thank you for the heart me. What the hell? Can everyone stop gifting things and, like, following and all that kind of stuff? Because you guys are crazy. Scarzy here, always get confused for... No way, True Ali. No way. I always get confused for being, Scottish and Australian. And I'm like, where does Australian come from? I think it's Americans that think I'm Australian. Bye, Plumberry. Bye, Plumberry. Thank you for hanging out with me. That's crazy. I've never heard. Do you know what, though? A lot of people from here will travel, like, will move to Liverpool for uni. Like, a lot of people from Northern Ireland go to, like, Liverpool or Manchester, or the other one is just Australia. So maybe that's where the accents, like, kind of get mixed up and stuff like that. Yeah, honest to God, Frida, Australian. I'll never forget the first time they said something to me and I was like, no. It's like any accent that isn't London. It's like, oh, are you Australian? Steph. Steph, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thanks for 80. I have every single social media, every single platform, every streaming platform, every video producing platform. I have Instagram. Everything is the exact same name. If you're looking to find me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're looking to find me, if you just type in Losse, it'll come up. I tricked a New Zealander into thinking I'm Australian when speaking English in public with a German. Emmy, that is the most confusing sentence I think I've ever read in my whole life. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, I read it and had to read it like 3 more times and I still don't understand it. Like, I really did try, I promise. I promise I did. I tried to. No, Henry, why are you giving out a sub for? I'm glad that you knew I was Irish, Ash. I feel like my accent is one of those ones that is like harder to understand. I did, Sophie, but I mean other people do it, so I don't. At this point, I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm working with TikTok on Monday anyway, so for the foreseeable future. So I mean, they're not going to shadow ban me that much, are they? Do you know what I mean? But thank you so much for the likes and everything. Oh my god, I love your new name color. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. But can we not do the hype train, please? I'm asking nicely. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh, I might do the cloud lights for in here because I really love the wee cloud lights. I also feel like I need to do the roof as well because the roofs, sometimes the roof looks crap. Also, Fate Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. We're 1 away from our follower goal. Thank you so much. Fully on me was speaking English with a mate, and this New Zealander came up and asked if I was Australian. And where are you from? Oh, are you from Sweden, did you say? Sorry, I'm so confused. It's the lack of sleep, the delirium, the fatigue. Honestly, panic. Us, me bashing the panic button, Christine, because what on earth's going on? Also, some of you may know that I have just put a new channel point redeem on the Purple app. It's for the Minecraft server. It's quite expensive, but you'll get it in no time if you come to stream. Like, if you're in stream, if you leave stream on a wee lark, you'll get access to it in no time. But I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew it was there. If you put in your Discord name, I'll be able to get you set up with it after stream. At some point, all you have to do is redeem it and put in your wee Discord name, and then I'll be able to give you the access to it through the channel and everything as well, with all the rules. I mean, a green... Do you know I spent ages trying to get the right Minecraft green for that, Athena? I literally was like, which one's going to make the most sense? I was like, which one's going to make the most sense? Okay, I want the little, like, dish light. This one. That's what I wanted. And then over here, let me see. Let me put in these. April! Oh my god, April Lemon Drop, thank you. I love your name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, chat. We just hit our follower goal. 20,200 people. 20. Oh my god, Blonde, the whole thing, the whole house is absolutely massive. I've been doing it for so long. And YJ, thank you for the follow as well. And Sophie, thank you for the biddies. But let's let this hype train go. We're not doing a hype train today. 20,200 people. Can we get some goose waves in for our brand new friends, please? Thank you so much. 20,200 people, or yeah, 200 people is crazy. That means 20,200 people have clicked follow on me. That's madness. Thank you so much. You guys are just unbelievable. And I'll set until I'm blue in the face. But thank you so much for being so kind. But yeah, the whole house is massive. I've been doing it for 2 streams. I've still got downstairs to do. That is in, like, I've got downstairs this hallway area to do, and then we're pretty much done, which is something at least. Makes you think of the one that was in The Sims 2. I actually am so in love with it. Like, I didn't think I'd like it so much, but I love it. We've only got 22 seconds left, so let's just let this go. It's fine. 22 seconds, chat. You can behave for 22 seconds. Christine, that's not behaving. No, see, it's okay. We've only got 10 seconds. And we're all good. No, it's fine, chat. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Christine, for the 100 biddies. You're far too kind. I'm very, very proud of you all for maintaining your composure. But yeah, thank you so much for the follower goal. And also, we're only 8 followers on TikTok away from having 50 followers today, which is madness. The fact that we could even gain 50 followers in one day is crazy. I really want to get to 15k on TikTok. That would be so cool to do. And we're on 14,600. So I feel like we have a chance to do it. At some point. So here's hoping. Maybe something like that. And then we could add another one over here. My favorite pack. I don't know. I think it depends on what I'm doing. Like, I really love the, I love Horse Ranch. But I also love Get Together because I love the drain pipes. And I love Businesses and Hobbies. Oh my lord, Businesses and Hobbies packs are really good too. Seasons, like, all the standard ones are really, really good. It depends on what you like the packs for. Like, do you like them for build and buy? Do you like them for create a sim? Do you like them for gameplay? Like, there's so many different things you could do. I just had to let the neighbor's kids into my back garden because they kicked their ball over the fence. Was anyone else petrified of playing like Kirby or playing football out in your front area? And you were terrified of kicking your ball into your neighbor's garden because you had that one really scary neighbor. Because I had a really scary neighbor, and I was terrified of going into his garden to get the ball. So anytime we put the ball into his garden, I got my dad to go and get it. I was like, Dad, the ball's in his garden again. And Dad, but for God's sake. Hi Swan, thank you for liking the live, and also Sokka, thank you so much for coming on in. Oh my god. Everyone has that one neighbor. They're so mean, aren't they? They're so mean. And you're always terrified. And then there'll always be that one neighbor that's like, would you stop kicking your ball into my garden? And you're like, I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose, I promise. Trust me, if I didn't have to see you, I wouldn't. Oh, Ems, never apologize. Never apologize. I threw my sister's stuff. Stop it. You threw your sister's stuff in the garden on purpose. Do you know what? I kind of respect that as well. Oh my god. I can't remember what I think the guy's name was John, who I was really scared of. And he was the son of my neighbor, and he was so mean. Like, I couldn't even handle it. He was like, would you stop kicking your ball into my garden? And I was like, I don't mean to, sir, I promise. I promise. Also, can we get some goose waves in chat, please, for Weed and Sucka, because it was their very first time chatting in here. And I want to make sure they feel very welcome and very included here as well. So thank you very much. Thank you for your first time chat. I always love getting to meet new people. You had really nice neighbors? Okay, my neighbors were so mean. Like, they were so awful. Wait! Oh my god, Kate, thank you for the game controller. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. What the heck? Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, Jara, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. My neighbors at uni are the worst. Okay, I'm gonna do a confession right now, and I need you all to understand that I was at my wit's end when I did this, right? Like, literally at my wit's end. I was the person that left passive-aggressive notes at uni. I was going to take that to my grave, but I thought I'd share it with you and be vulnerable today. I was that one person that was like, can we please fucking tidy up our dishes? Could we all have a bit of human decency and human respect for each other? And can we please do our dishes? Because I'm so fed up with seeing them. Because my flatmates were so gross. No, Holly, you don't understand. They would literally leave dishes into, like, the bags. Like, well, I tried to, but they were never in the kitchen. Every time I was there, they were only there at like 2 in the morning and I was in bed. But they left like these bags in like these pots and pans and plates on the side, and they left them there from Halloween, and then after we came back from Halloween, they'd been moved into bin bags, and instead of emptying the bin bags and cleaning the dishes, they left the bin bags in there until June that were absolutely covered in food, and like honestly it was a diabolical until June, Kate, and they never cleaned up. And I would go in and they'd be doing like, I can't really say the word on stream because I get in trouble, but they were doing things on the kitchen table that were definitely illegal. And I was like, there is no way that I'm allowing this to happen in here. So I honestly, it's so bad. It was so bad. I was in a horrible, horrible flat in my first year of uni. So I was that person that was like, can we please just tidy up? Like, it's not difficult to do. I was like, can you just wash your own dishes? And then one girl, she was cooking chicken and she had left, like, what had happened is that someone else had rinsed chicken on her plate. So her plate was in the sink, she'd left it there. This guy, yeah, it's the banana kettle flat, and also the poop in the jar flat. So this guy had got his chicken and he washed his chicken in the sink. I know some cultures do that, but this guy was from Northern Ireland and we don't wash our chicken here because you don't need to. And it's also very, very dangerous. So he was washing his chicken and the chicken juice splattered all over her plate. And she just rinsed it off with water and then ate from it, and she got such bad food poisoning, it was unbelievable. And I was like, well, that'll learn you. And like, we told her, we were like, oh, just let you know he's rinsed chicken in there. The banana kettle, so my old flatmates stuck a banana in a kettle with the skin on into the kettle and turned the kettle on and boiled a banana in the kettle. By the way, the communal kettle. The communal kettle. And then in the same flat, they also threw cutlery out the window instead of washing it from a 6-story window. And then the same flat, we had communal showers. We had 2 showers to share between 14 people. And one of them pooped in the shower drain, and, yeah. Another one wet himself after he had a really mad night out, and he left his wet bed sheets in the bath. And you all wonder why I left passive-aggressive notes. And my uni did nothing to help. My uni didn't care at all. I was like, I can't handle this. Well, Kate, I don't know. I know a lot of cultures wash their meats and stuff, which is like, I'm not going to diss anyone's culture. But like, being from Northern Ireland, and that guy was also from Northern Ireland, I know that he didn't, like, we don't wash our chicken here. That's not part of our culture. You're taught in school, washing your chicken makes it splash, like, all over the sink and stuff. So it's actually quite dangerous. That's what I'm taught in my culture. I'm not trying to say that's right or that's wrong or whatever, but that's just what we're taught. So I was like, why is he doing it? Like, I don't understand. So I don't know why he did it, but either way, he didn't even clean up around the sink after himself. And I was like, is any wonder she got sick? And then, oh, it was just crap after crap. Like, they used to throw knives at the notice board and all. And I was like, am I living with 5-year-olds or what is going on here? Oh, honestly, the whole thing is just mad, though. Like, people are just... Living with people truly teaches you how unruly some people are. Like, when I lived in Manchester, it was awful. I had a good friend go to Japan. Sarah, oh my god. Sarah, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my lord, I mean, bloody hell. That's, oh, I don't even know what to say. It sounds like a proportional, it really does. Also, hi Marilyn, welcome in. That's mad behavior though. People are wild, aren't they? And then I also had someone who, there was a guy who I lived in, like, he lived in, like, the other hallway, but he was in my flat still, because, like, our flat was, like, a U shape in comparison to everyone else's, like, one straight line one. And, he ended up moving his mattress off of his bed, because the bed was just, like, a metal grate, and he moved the mattress off and just slept on the floor and used the bed to dry his clothes. I was like, what is going on? Like, literally, what is going on? I don't understand. And then there was a time when no, the worst one is whenever someone stole my t-shirt. First of all, that really upset me. That's actually fair enough. No, honestly, some of the stories I could tell you, you'd be like, Lucy, what the heck? Like, there was one time, I came down from work, because I was doing placement shift. I was doing my placement for school, so I was teaching, and I came down really early, really, really early. I think it was like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. And everyone had literally just gone to bed, and what they did was they had written, like, the names of some groups that you shouldn't be considered to be with from Northern Ireland here, into their sequin cushions that they had brought to uni. And no one else in the flat was from Northern Ireland other than me. And I was like, that's just targeted, because they didn't like me because I was older than them. Because they were all like 18, 19, and I was 21. No. Yeah, I would have been 21. And they were all like, they used to write these like names of these groups into the pillows to try and like scare me. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, it was crazy. The whole thing's crazy. Yeah, it's wild. And then there was another time when I went into the flat, and me and Jordan we had these big fridges, and the fridge, basically you had your own big like cage in the fridge, and it was really, really really deep into the fridge, and you could put a padlock on it. So I opened up Jordan's fridge like box and put in my Copperberg, and we went into his bedroom to put something else on the we went into his room to put something else away, and came back out, and within 2 minutes someone had stolen my Copperberg. And I was livid. I was like, excuse me, I literally had just bought that. And I was like, why are some people... Apparently there was this girl, though, that went about stealing people's stuff. Like, she purposely went out of her way to, like, she took, like, a Tesco bag around with her. And she would literally shop. She would literally shop through other people's fridges. And I was like, and the fact that the uni did nothing is crazy. Oh, halls are awful, I'll be honest. Also, Amy, I'm sorry to hear that you need surgery, but I'm sure it'll all go well. And I'm glad that you're getting some answers and your things are finally moving and stuff like that as well. It's all about having a PMA, a positive mental attitude, as much as you can do. But yeah. Blonde, good shout. Good shout. So yeah, it's all just a bit mad, isn't it? Living with other people is crazy. Like, honestly, this is why people say to you, before you like marry someone or before you make something serious with someone, live with them. Because, oh my lord, like, rent a house together, because you truly don't know someone until you've lived with them. Because honestly, it teaches you so much. Like, you really, as much as you think you do, you really don't know someone until you live with them. And then once you've kind of like lived with them for a while, you pick up all the quirks and things, because living with people puts a whole new perspective on behaviors and like traits and everything. Like, I had a housemate in second year of uni then, who was cooking chicken. It's always things to do with chicken to me. Right, what he did, he left an entire chicken carcass on the side of the counter. And honest to God, this is crazy, he left it there for about a month. And I don't even know where the rest of us were at this point. But you can imagine what we came back to when it still hadn't been removed. After a month. Oh my goodness, Brie, I will cross everything for you. I'll cross everything for you. So he left a month. It did eventually walk out by itself. We ended up having to throw the entire like saucepan, because he didn't clean the saucepan either. We sent the entire saucepan, the entire like chopping board, the entire knife, everything that was around the area, we threw it out because he just left it there. And I was like, are you actually dim? Because I don't know how you went your whole, like, how do these people go their whole lives not knowing how to put stuff in the bin? So you can imagine what state it was in whenever we found it, because I think we were all home for the holidays and he stayed there, but he didn't clean it up for a month, and I was like, you're actually rank. And I just bricked up the kitchen. I was tempted to. Cocoa Pop, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Don't get me started on Cocoa Pops, because I love Cocoa Pops. I do. How do you... I don't know how they survive. I feel like they just go through their whole like teenagehood and like early adulthood, like just through mummy and daddy. Like, there's no way they've ever been like independent for themselves. And I remember there's one time I cleaned the entire bathroom. And like, I mean, like it was spotless and I was the only person that ever did the cleaning. And this guy came in and he had just finished playing lacrosse. Because he was on like the lacrosse team. Tell me why this man got in the shower, walked mud through the house, grass through the house, didn't give a damn about anyone else. And got mud and grass and everything else all over the bathroom, all over the hallway, all in the carpet, everywhere, to the point where I literally cried. I was like, I can't believe. And then he just walked off and left all the mud there. Didn't even rinse the shower down or nothing. And I was like, it literally, I don't understand how you can just like not, like, it's so ridiculous. And I was like, I've just cleaned. But then I don't know what I expected from the guys who, like, I ended up in A&E for, I think I had a pop cyst in my ovaries. I couldn't walk and I hadn't slept for like 2 weeks. So I was in so much pain. And Jordan messaged them and said, like, listen, Lucy's just back from A&E. She's really unwell. She needs peace and quiet so she can rest. And they were like, okay. And then started playing loud music and banging the doors. And I was like, never mind then, I guess. I guess I just won't get sleep. I remember when it started and I just cried. I was like, I can't deal with this. Honestly, some people are just dragged up. Like, if that had been any of them to me, I would have been like, oh my God, yeah, like, don't worry about it. Of course, I'll be quiet. Like, sure, I'll go out and do something for like a couple of hours or like whatever you need me to do. If they need anything, let me know as well. But oh no, for me, it was like, well, okay, we'll be fine. We'll be really quiet. And then it was boom, 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 boom. And one of them like screamo music. So I just had to listen to screamo music. And I was like, what is like, people are so rude. It was crazy. Let me see if I give him a minute. Such an anxious people pleaser. No, literally though. I would be like, oh my God, they told me not to make noise. So I literally won't. But yeah, like I say, living with people truly teaches you a lot about who you are and what you like and what you don't like. Because I didn't realize how much, like, things like leaving the door unlocked is like a really big stress factor for me. But it was like people who don't check whether the house is locked before they go. Like, again, my flatmate who played lacrosse, he left his window open in the back bedroom, and we had people break in on 2 separate occasions through this boy's window because he didn't check whether his window was locked before he went out. And I was in the house by myself on one of those occasions, and I was like, we literally got broken into while I was in the house. Thankfully, they got disturbed by some of the other students who saw him break in through the window and were like shouting at him, and he got scared and ran away. But I was like, what if they hadn't seen him and I'd been in the house by myself? All because this guy didn't lock it. He didn't lock the front door. He didn't lock his windows. Like, he just didn't care. And I was like, he had the money to replace everything. But I was like, it's terrifying to think that you could have been burgled, like, or you could have been attacked in your own house. Hi, Witchlight. How you doing? But yeah, the whole thing, I'm just like, people are crazy. Like, they just have no common courtesy at all. Or no common, like, decency either. It's why I'll always say, like, honestly, live with someone before you make any, like, and, like, rent somewhere with them. Like, don't get a mortgage or anything until you have, like, figured out what you're doing. Because I'm telling you right now, it will cause you to, yeah. I always wonder what they're up to now, because obviously I didn't keep in contact with them after how disrespectful they were. Like, I wasn't asking them to keep the house, like, pristine, but, like, you know, if you make a mess, wipe down the sides, do a wee bit of cleaning. I was able to lock their own bedroom doors. Yeah, I always kept mine locked. Like, even if I was sitting in the room and, like, I was the only one in the house, I'd still keep my bedroom door locked, because then I was like, it means I can't, like, if anyone was to break in, they couldn't get into my room unless they beat the door down, which would hopefully give me enough time to, like, either hide or call the police. Because it got that bad that I was actually terrified to be at home. So what ended up happening is that, like, every time Jordan went to uni, I would have went to the library. And I would have sat in the library all day until he finished his lectures, and then we would have walked home together, because I couldn't stay in the house by myself. I was so scared. And I was like, none of that would have happened if he had just kept his room locked, but sure. Can't even... It's so silly. It's so silly. So then I ended up moving back to halls in my 3rd year. My 3rd year of uni was great for halls, actually, because I lived with some, like, mature students, they were called, but we had the best time. They were so kind. And they were, like, really respectful with noise and stuff, too. And I was like, I swear it's just, like, the people who get out for the very first time. But then, like, I was like that for the first month or so. And then I kind of, like, subsided. Because I feel like everyone goes a little bit crazy when they move away from home for the first time. Or at least I did. And then as I got, like, more and more settled, I was like, oh, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. But yeah, if you didn't live in halls, you're so lucky. Like, so lucky. I honestly do recommend, though, living with, like, on your own, at least. Because it teaches you so much about everything. Like, I find that, like, a lot of young people now who have always, like, lived at home, they find it a lot harder to, like, they find it a lot harder just because of the fact they don't know what's expected, don't know how to pay bills. Like, I remember when my brother went to, London for uni, and he literally sent my mum a whole Snapchat story, and, like, I mean, start to finish, about how to do laundry. He was like, I don't know what to do. And I was like, how do you not know how to put detergent in a laundry machine? Like, to me, that's mad, isn't it? And he was 18, 19 whenever he went as well. And I was like, how do you go your whole life not knowing how to cook or how to do any of that? I've been this way with my partner for 10 years, but I live alone with my kids. We work so much better this way. Do you know what? Whatever works for you. Like, I'm sure, you know, if it works, it works. Living in your own slabs, honestly, when I'm dating someone, I prefer keeping my own place. It would take a lot for me to ever fully want to move in with someone. No, that's so fair as well, because it means you've got your own little space. Because, like, sometimes, and this maybe sounds a bit silly, but it's like, I don't want people to look at me. I don't want people to perceive me. I just want to be able to, like, put on a show that I want to watch, put on some candles. Like, do you know what I mean? He'd never wash his own clothes. But, like, I don't know if I would blame the teenager or the child. Because it's like, for me, I always, like, my mum and dad, like, instilled, like, I helped out my mum and dad a lot. So I have, little siblings, who are also disabled like me. And, but they required a bit more attention, a bit more time. So whenever my mum and dad, like, had to go to appointments and stuff for them, I would always, like, take over cooking or cleaning. And they'd never asked me to clean, but I would just do it anyway because I knew it would help them out, and I always wanted to be helpful. So, like, I would cook dinner while they were out at the hospital, and I would tidy the house, and I would vacuum, and I would dust and everything else. So even, like, that was from maybe when I was, like, 16, 17, maybe, like, 15, 16, even younger than that. And I would do all those, like, little bits and pieces around the house just to try and be as helpful as possible. And I feel like because I did it, no one else did it. And then, I mean, sometimes you were able to rally people together, but I just think it was nice to be able to have that, like, my parents to have that be done. And also it helped me be so much more independent as well, which was great. You knew the basics when you moved out. Yeah, I used to do all the cooking and stuff. And, like, even the laundry, I kind of knew what to do because I made sure that I did. I didn't want to be embarrassed. No, I'm the middle child completely, Sophie. So I have an older sister. It's actually her birthday today. I've got an older sister, two older brothers, 3 younger brothers, and a younger sister. So I'm, like, smack bang in the middle. I'm, like, child number 4, I think. No, wait. I'm child number 4. So there's 3 above me and 4 below me. So I'm, like, in the middle. Middle child. I always think it's so funny to hear about all the middle child, like, people being like, oh, like, middle children are forgotten and stuff. And it's like, sometimes I do feel like that. Also, this is called a thermos, isn't it? I remember this from yesterday. But yeah, my big brothers, weren't really, like, I don't know if it was, like, supposed to be, like, if it was, like, a case of they didn't know or they didn't want to know how to do all this stuff, so it was just me that did it. But, like, my big sister, she lived with her boyfriend for most of the time as well. So she wasn't really able to help in the same way. But I offered to do a lot of the stuff because I just wanted to be helpful and make sure that they were, like, able to come home and relax and stuff like that as well. Yeah, really big family. I mean, Irish stereotype. The typical Irish stereotype of, oh, big family, yeah. You're the eldest. My sister is basically incapable. She's so spoiled, and because she's the baby. Why is that the thing that happens? I'm both of my parents' middle child. I have an older sister, younger brother through my dad, an older brother, and younger sister through my mom. None of that. Oh, Lolly. I've got time for you. I've got all the time in the world for you. I know your parents really appreciate it. Listen, I know they did. Like, obviously it was like not really said, but I didn't like, do it for like appreciation. I just did it because I wanted to be helpful, and I always have wanted to be as well. And I think that's why I love it when people say like my builds or my tutorials and stuff are helpful, because that's just what I've always wanted. I've always wanted to be someone that helps others. Like, it's just what I want to do. Also, Charwally, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you to do. You really don't have to do that at all, but thank you so much for being so sweet. Oh, thank you so much. I'm breaking stereotypes by being the useless oldest sibling. See, I find that, like, the more, like, my younger siblings, I find that the younger the kids are, the more they get away with. And that's just my personal opinion, right? Like, I find that my mum and dad were so much stricter on me and my, like, older brothers and sisters because, like, I feel like it was because they were younger, and now that they're a little bit older, it's like they don't have the energy to fight with people, if that makes any sense. So it's like, you know, they've kind of gotten to the age now where it's like, it's just easier to not say anything. And I'm like, I get that, but at the same time, it really aggravates me because I'm like, I don't know, you find opposite parents were stricter with you. Really? Maybe they were like, we saw how your sister turned out, and actually we don't want you to go down that road. Whereas with like my siblings, I feel like the younger ones have it so much easier. Like, and there's a lot less like stigma around like mental health and stuff with the younger ones too. Like I find that a lot of the times, if I was to say something, like my parents are so supportive, but like sometimes it would be like a case of, oh, well, just deal with it. But I think, again, a lot of that is because I was so unwell as a child, and they've seen me go through so much that it's like, oh, well, Lucy can handle it. Lucy can deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas with the other ones, it's like, oh, okay, let's go and like figure this out. Let's do this together, blah, blah, blah. I feel like they get like treated a lot softer. But I can see why. And I'm glad that they do. Just, you know, the yellow flowers are odd. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Abigail. Don't worry about it. I always go around afterwards. Hi, Miata. What did you get yesterday? You tell me. You tell me what you got. You know, if one brother only got away with so much, I was pushed to do well and had to do a part-time job. He was just left to do what he wanted. He'd ended up working until he was 20. To be fair, a lot of people are getting their jobs a lot later now. I feel like there's less urgency. No, because I saw a post on Facebook. And I understand that if you have kids and your kids are like of like 13, maybe a little bit older, they're maybe a little bit bored. But to try and get a job for a child that is under the age of 15 is mad. Like, I'm so sorry, but trying to get your child to go and work for a company at the age of like 12 and 13 is crazy. They do not need to grow up so quickly. Like, that's mad to me. It's also illegal. Oh, I don't know. What do you think of it? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's illegal to do. And it's like, kids will only be kids for a certain amount of time. They've got their whole lives to work. And they've got their whole lives to make money. And it's like, just let them enjoy playing Roblox and doing Fortnite and all that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... And going outside, playing on their bikes, playing on their, like, scooters, like, all that kind of stuff. You weren't allowed to work. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people aren't allowed to work until they're in high school and whatever, or finished. They're trying to make it legal. Oh, that's mad, though, bear case, isn't it? But also, hold on, I've missed a couple of messages here. That was one of my mum's former friends. They made their 14-year-old get a job. But, like, what job can you even do at 14? Have you ever tried to redeem a Roblox gift card? Why is it really hard to do, Nooch? Is it really hard to do? I don't think I could cope. Yeah, my first job was when I was 17, and I worked as a support worker. And then I've been working ever since. But I'm just like, kids are made to grow up so quickly these days. It makes me so sad. Like, I understand, but it's like, there's a reason they changed the employment age like years ago. are also ridiculously low. I mean, Marilyn, it's actually illegal to work if you're under the age of 16 in the UK. I believe. So, you know, not only is it just, I think personally immoral, but it's also illegal. I was 13, 14 for my first job. That's why, that's nuts. You should not have been working at that age. In my opinion anyway. Obviously people have different opinions, but I just think that's crazy. Like, kids are so encouraged to, like, yeah, you get your national insurance number, which is the number that you need to work a month before your 16th birthday. And then once you get your number, you're allowed to work. But by definition, you're not allowed to be employed to work. Obviously, people will do cash in hand, but that's also kind of immoral. But I just think that's crazy. Edie, that's mad. That's so much responsibility. And yes, I do agree with, like, you know, teaching kids responsibility. But whenever it's, like, age appropriate. Because, like, what happened? Oh, the whole thing's mad. I wouldn't be letting my kids work whenever they're so young. Because I'm just like, you've only got a certain number. You can't get those years back. And I would much rather my child is out having fun than having to go to a job and, like, you know, work experiences. Like, it's not, honestly, I just couldn't, I'd feel so bad. I feel so bad for it. Like, I just couldn't deal with it. I know I would have resented my parents for it. You'd have grown up fast. I had to grow up fast because of my diseases and my muscle disease and my disabilities. But that's what I mean. I was like, see, if I'd also been told to get a job on top of that, I'd have been stressed from day one. I couldn't have dealt with it. I honestly think the pressure of it all would have been too much. But I do think just let kids be kids. Funny about the 1 month into the job, the place closed due to flooding for 8 months. That's crazy. That's what I mean, Georgie. And it's like, my mum and dad were always like, your studies come first. And then if you want to get a job, whenever you're finished your studies, go for it. But would rather you do your studies now, so that way. Because also, if you're like 16, 17, right? Some people have to get a job. But it's like, if you're doing A-levels or any kind of like further education, it's so hard to do that, as well as also like, oh, no, I don't. Jeremy, I get no money from the government at all. Everything I do is because I work. They make it incredibly difficult to get disability over here. But I don't get any money from the government. Everything I do is because I work. Yeah, that's what I mean, like anxiety. Like, I wonder how all that would play into it. I wonder how that would play into it. Yeah, Edie, I had a really bad experience with Pip. Like, really bad. I was housebound for like 2 years. And I told them this. And they were like, you said you can't go outside. Verbatim, this is what they replied to me. You have said you can't go outside. I have determined that you can. Thank you, person who has no experience in the medical field. Thank you so much for your cooperation, your input. Like, I really appreciate your medical diagnosis. Oh, wait, you're not a doctor. I have decided that you can. And I was like, well, I actually can't. So I don't know where you've... It wasn't I think you can. It was I have determined that you can. And I'm like, okay then. No worries, Aces. Aces, have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, for the lovely... Oh, you're so welcome, Aces. Aces, enjoy the rest of your birthday, my love. Make sure you have some cake and enjoy it and everything else as well. Yeah, everything's on a point-based system. It's just mad. It's absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, that's Aces. Aces is one of my very, very long-term viewers and friends. He's a very good egg. He has a 320 stream streak, by the way, which means he hasn't missed a stream in 320 streams. How crazy is that? Oh my god, Jeremy, you're so young. You said your age and I swear I grew 3 wrinkles. I swear I did. I can't prove it, but I swear I did. Yours was yesterday. Oh, Nick! Did you have a good birthday? I hope you did. I hope you had lots of fun, whatever you got up to. It's your birthday month. No, because, like, absolutely, you should be taking birthday months. And this goes for everyone. As soon as it turns June, I'm like, yeah, guys, it's my birthday. And they're like, is it? I'm like, well, it's my birthday month, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, let's have a look at this. I think we're actually nearly finished this. Oh, I hate the lighting. Oh, no. The lighting is so bad. Let me save the game real quick and we'll go back onto the main menu. But yeah, it's honestly right. Manage worlds, then we'll go back in because it should reset how it looks, which is good as well. Oh, no worries, Madison. Also, my lovelies, if you want to join the Discord, I would really appreciate if you did. No, Georgie, because that's so crazy. Because my family, like I've said before, my family have a lot of like disabilities and illnesses and stuff. And I've heard of people in like my family. My little sister is like has profound hearing and vision loss, and has to wear hearing aids and has like these really intense glasses. And they literally bring her in like every couple of years to make sure she's not gotten better. Bear in mind, her eyesight and stuff has only ever gotten worse. And they bring her back in every single time. And they're like, do we just want to make sure you've not miraculously recovered? Why does it do this to me? We've detected inactivity. I'm literally talking and people are talking as well. Like, what is that about? I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. I actually don't. It stresses me out. Also, hi, Pixie. Pixie, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they do it with people who've lost limbs. Like, if someone loses a leg, they will literally bring back in the person who's lost a leg and be like, oh, we just wanted to make sure you hadn't regained a leg. And you're like, sorry, excuse me? No, literally, Jaden. Literally, that's what they do. Also, Chan, thank you for the follow. And Kel, thank you so much for the follow as well. The roof is very detailed. Listen, there's a lot going on in here. There is a lot going on in this build, but it's fine. I think it looks cute anyway. I'm just gonna, no, literally, Brie, that's what they think's gonna happen. I'm like, I'm not a bloody starfish. Like, what do you mean? I wish I was lying, but it's the truth. One of the questions I got asked, and I'll be like this, would you hear this? You ready? So I was housebound, and they go, how long would it take you to walk the length of a basketball court? I've never been on a basketball court, and I said this to them. I was like, I've never been on a basketball court, and they were like, okay, but hypothetically, how long would it take you? And I was like, I don't know, because I've never been on a basketball court. And they're like, yeah, but like, if you could imagine one, how long do you think it would take you to go from one end to the other? I don't know. I've never been on a basketball court. I'm not going to just magic a time out of the air, because I don't know how long it would take. And then it was, okay, so how do you plan a journey to somewhere? And I was like, I don't, because I can't go outside. And they're like, yeah, but hypothetically, if you could go outside, like, how would you plan a trip? And I was like, but I don't know, because I haven't been outside in 2 years. Yeah, but like how long would it take you to travel from here to here? I don't know. And then they basically said that I was lying the whole time, and I was like, I have diagnoses, but okay. Then you get 0 points. Yeah, then you literally get 0 points, which I got. And I was like, I have like at least 8 different autoimmune diseases and disabilities, and I've got even more now. I get more every year. And they're like, oh, well, we think you're fine. And I'm like, I don't even, like, how do you win? No, they asked the most stupid questions in the world. How long would it take you to walk a basketball court? And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, oh, if you were to go outside, how long would it take you to walk 10 meters? And I was like, well, I can't visualize 10 meters. But also, how the hell am I supposed to, like, oh, I don't know, the whole thing's just mad, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Simcetra. Then they asked me if I wanted to repeal it, like appeal it, and I was like, no. I was like, I didn't even say no, I didn't even reply to it, because I remember opening up the letter that they sent me, and I just remember bawling, because I was so upset. Because as someone who's disabled and chronically ill, you spend your entire life trying to, like, explain and trying to justify yourself, and trying to, you know, prove that you're unwell, and to have these people who aren't even employed, like, aren't even doctors, don't have any medical background, to tell you that you're lying and that you're actually fine is like the most demoralizing, the most heartbreaking thing to ever experience in your whole life. Like, it puts you right off doing it. And I was like, I cannot go through that again. I physically cannot go through it again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, those, like, my sister has MS. And she's on so many different, like, injections and stuff. And she's got relapse and remitting MS. So it's, like, it comes back all the time. And it's really, like, she's got big lesions on her brain. And she loses her vision all the time. And, you know, they denied her. You know, they give her 0 points. And I was like, if my sister gets 0 points, what hope does anyone else have? And they do it on purpose so that way you're less likely to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, so you're less likely to apply. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because you hear about all these horror stories then, and you're like, oh. Thank you for doing. I'll make sure everyone gets access to the server in a wee second. And they're making it even harder. It's just wild behavior. But yeah, puts you right off. So yeah, it's annoying. Annoying's not even in it. It's actually like, it's actually potentially life-threatening. But you know, you can scream and shout all you want, but it's not like you're gonna get heard. Hi Miata, welcome in. Okay, I think we're done. Like, I'm willing to say that this is finished. I don't know if I want to do I want to do like villa roofs? I feel like I might want to do like a wooden roof. If we did something like even this maybe as the roof, it's amazing. Let's go. Thank you so much. I was gonna add in this like wooden tile for everything, like the floor or the roof, sorry, so that way it like has a bit more of cohesion. Because I feel like that's gonna help a lot. Let me see here. And you need to try to promote awareness. Well, this is like me. Like I reached out to the midwives in the hospital for support while pregnant because I haven't had any support at all. And I literally was told, you don't meet the qualification, like you don't have the criteria. And I was like, how the fuck does that make any sense? You're told to reach out and then they're like, just kidding. And I'm like, great, thank you so much for that. But yeah, the house is finished. Let me upload it to the gallery real quick. I can't believe we finished it. That means Oasis Springs is fully done, by the way. Which means we have finished 2 worlds. 2 entire worlds. I think there's 5 bed. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 bedrooms. And there's like 4 bathrooms, I think. The final house for Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs. And then we'll just do like save, save file, Oasis Springs. That honestly, like, I'm so glad that we got this done because it's very stressful. Desert, if I do like Desert Lux, I'll do some of the kits I used a lot of. Desert Loose, that's me. Lil Raddy's the exact same name absolutely everywhere. And then I'm just gonna do, if I do save file's already there. I'm just gonna upload it. Turn it to gallery. And then it's finished! We've done Oasis Springs! I'm so proud of ourselves. It looks really, really good. So then if I go to Open Manage Worlds, let's have a nosy. We'll have a little look through and see. Are you ready? Look, it's all done! What do we think? Do we like it? It's finished. The whole thing is done. I can't move my head because my camera will hold on. Maybe I could do. But I finished. You like it, Sean? I've worked so hard on it, honestly. Hold on, let me see if I can move this. There you go. So I'll put this up here so you can get a proper look at it all. I finished it. It took me so long to do. So now we've finished this one, and then I'll go back to Willow Creek as well, so you can see this one as well. So I've also redone Willow Creek too. It's taken a long time to do. Quite a few of them. But we have to go through all the other worlds now. Even the community, the park is one of my favorite parks I've ever done in my whole life. Like, I don't like doing community builds at all, but I love this. And then we need to do the other ones now. So I haven't done any in Newcrest, I don't think. Those 2 need builders because they're not actually supposed to be there. And then have I done one in Windenburg or no? No, so Windenburg's empty. I know I've done 2 in Glimmerbrook. And these look really cute as well. They're very like, this one's a residential rental and this one is just like a little, which is like a apothecary shop thing. So we've got like a few done. And then do we have one in Ciudad Enamorada? No, we need to bulldoze all these because they're all a little bit overwhelming. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time doing this save file because I just thought it looked, I wanted just to give it a go. We did. So they're on the gallery. Most of the houses are already on the gallery as well. If you want to go have a nosy, there's loads available. And you can go download them if you want. I've worked very hard on these. Also, it makes me sad that this has only got 16 downloads. But it's fine. It's fine. But thank you so much. I'm redoing every single world. Every single world, Blonde, because some of the houses in the worlds are just diabolical, I'll be honest with you. It's like I look at them and I go, what the hell's going on in here? Like, look, we did that one. We did this when we started doing Strangerville, and we put down, oh, we need to redo the secret lab as well. But we did, the trailer park, and we did the, this little bungalow up here too. So we have done some different bits and pieces as well. Oh wait, we've done some Henford ones too. Hold on. I think I've done some Henford ones. I've done 2. So I've done this one here, which is the Faust family, and then I've done this one up here, which is the Gosling family, which all have little geese and they're very cute. So there are, again, like I've said, I've started to do some other bits and pieces as well. Jess, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Right, TikTok, my lovelies. I am going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous because I need to go. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all so much. I'll see you all on Monday. If you want to come join us over on the Purple app, you're more than welcome to. I actually am going to be working with TikTok on Monday. I had a meeting with them this morning and we're going to be, I think I can say, I'm actually going to be one of the ones to watch, which is like a really cool thing. So thank you so much. Blonde, exactly the same time. So 12 p.m. UK time on Monday. We're going to be launching our ones to watch campaign with TikTok, which is a bit mad. So thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to see you all then. Hopefully you can all come up and show some support and everything. But thank you for being here, TikTok. I love you and I will see you all on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your weekend and I will see you then. Bye. Okay, perfect. So let me find, yeah, it's crazy. I still can't believe they reached out to me and were like, would you like to work with us? And I was like, absolutely, yes, I will do. So we're going to be promoted and everything else. And it's like, I feel so lucky. I know that sounds really silly, but I feel so lucky that they reached out to me and were like, would you like to work with us? And I was like, absolutely, yes, I would. Silly sausages. Yes, silly billies. Okay, let me find someone to raid, but thank you for the love today. You guys, I mean, yous are always incredible. But, yeah, this year has been wild. I'll be so honest with you. Like, sometimes I'm just like, how is this even a thing? Like, how are we even where we are in the world? But what we're going to do is we're going to raid our lovely friend, Cake Jumper. I don't get to raid Cake very often, but Cake is actually from Ireland. And she's making sweet rolls. She does a lot of baking, and she's also got a shark that you can pet. She also does a wicked, you know Tom from Tom and Jerry, when he makes that noise, like the yelping noise. She does a wicked version of that. But thank you so much for being here. We're going to go say hi to Cake. Thank you for the love and the support. I will see you all on Monday, 12 p.m. UK time. So thank you so much for being here. Remember to join the Discord. I will also be sorting out the Minecraft stuff after stream today. So thank you for being here. I love you all. I will see you all on Monday. Look after yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Remember that you're perfect the way you are. And you're loved and you're valid. And you're incredible. And I love you. Okay? Okay. Bye, everyone.